Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching a recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video and make sure if it does not say live here, you come in anytime during market hours. We will be here. We are live, open till close. Costs nothing. All we ask is that you are positive and respectful and that you drop a thumbs up on the video. That's pretty much it. Today is going to be a crazy day. We just went from positive to negative to back to barely positive now. I think we got a lot of stuff ahead of us. So I hope you guys are ready, man. I really hope you're ready. It's going to be an exciting one. We got a lot on our plate. We got a lot of different plays. I mean, anything could happen at this point. I really hope you are ready. So we got that. We got the watch list. Second link in the description. Make sure you guys check that out. Because if you do, then you will see what we talked about. Some of the plays. This is actually going to create a lot of opportunity for some of the plays we want to do. So I'm really excited. We even streamed last night. You could even check that out. We talked a little bit here about this strategy. So I hope you guys are ready. All right. Am I forgetting anything? I think I'm saying good morning, Chad. Yeah, you can send me beats. Yeah, of course you can, man. Anytime. You can send me anything you want as long as it's positive, as long as it's respectful, because if it's not, I just block it. That's pretty much it. So I love you. Happy birthday, Tiga. I think that's the thing I was forgetting right there. It's Tiga's birthday, man. Shout out to Trap House. So I'm gonna give you a real birthday. You know that, right? You know, this not they only got 100 people here, man. They don't know about the Trap House. We gotta put them all on game, baby. So I hope you're ready, man. I hope you're ready. What's this month's mission? Oh, that's a good question. I like the one from last month, man. Y'all need to stand up for somebody. I think we'll keep it there. Maybe something will come to me. I do got a little philosophy for y'all today. We'll see if the market permits it. I just hope you guys are ready. Hope you have idea, plays, everything set up. We ready to rock now, man. We ready to rock. So we will see what happens. Are your puts going to be screwed? I don't think so. Actually, I mean, there's one thing to notice here. There's one thing the pre-market is telling us, baby. There's one thing the pre-market is telling us, and that is there's volatility here. You're getting some volatility already off the morning. So, I mean, it's going to get exciting here, man. It's going to get excited. I really do hope you guys are ready. I mean, I hope your head is in the game. I hope you're prepared. I hope you're not too. I hope you have a plan so you don't react too much. That's pretty much it. So let's get into the watch list now, since there's a bunch of comments. We got to get that out there. If you guys have any questions, I'll try to gladly answer those afterwards. And that's it. Get your head in the game, baby. Get your head in the game. I hope you're ready, Chads. Where all my Chads at, baby? So. Second link in the description. That'll take you to the nightly watch list. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell, because if not, you'll only see it here, and then you don't want to miss anything. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. Let's go, baby. Bright and early. God bless all y'all. I hope y'all ready. Blink a few times. Relax those shoulders. You know what I'm saying? They did a study the other day on doing push-ups. If you do push-ups every day, the positive effect on your body is tremendous. It strengthens your whole body. Fun fact. So there you go. Colt taking care of you. Good morning from Tucson, Arizona, baby. Bear down, baby. Woo! So I'm talking about. So, second link in the description. That will take you here to our lovely nightly watch list. You see this guy? See, look at you got the watch list. We're going over plays. We're talking about them. So make sure you guys are on the watch list. So we got a lot of comments here. Thank you all for commenting, being a part of this. I love you all. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Let's go. We got to get to the bottom of this. We got to get to the bottom. Good vibes today, I guess. Amen. Amen. And hopefully you guys realize how crazy today already is, man. I'm telling you, man. Stream alerts last night. A lot of people getting that stream insurance, man. A lot of people getting prepared. So I'm talking about. That's how you get it. And see, we got everybody from everywhere, baby. Let's go. The Chad all over the world. The international Chad. I don't know. I had something for that. But today's already crazy, man. Hopefully you guys are seeing this. You're getting a gap down, pop, drop. Oh, man, my computer's struggling with this. I have the extra monitor set up. Yeah, this ain't going to work. This ain't going to work. I got to unplug this guy. That guy can't hang. I was trying to switch some things around. It did not work for me. Let me see. Double check. Let me double check this. Is there more? Man, look at all these comments, guys. I love you all. This is our watch list, baby. This is how we go through stuff in the morning. Look at all of this. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this. I have my stocks I want to watch at open. Yeah, New York Castle. Do the random comment generator now. Maybe we should. So what we do, if you guys aren't familiar, we have a separate account already ready to go, and it's a total. And what we do is we play random trades from YouTube. So we're running a test here to see what your performance would be if you just copied random plays from YouTube that you saw on the internet with zero education or guidance. So we made a full account just to do that. So what I do here, I go to the comment sections, get YouTube comments, and then we pick one, baby. 249 unique comments. That's a lot, baby. 4 shares of Tesla, bought a little high. Okay, he's looking for the advice. We need to play, baby. Let's go. Run it. IG Live, short everything. I love you, baby. Let's get one more. I wish it goes down 30. Damn, that's aggressive, man. That's aggressive. That intro, come man, you guys killing me out here. We might have to come back to this. Yeah, man, we got 4 in a row. The last one, if it's not there, I'm gonna come back to this. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this. So here's the watch list, second link in the description. Hopefully you guys are there. Let's see what you guys are watching out. Insta brought me here March 11th, real date. Yep. Yeah, we have Super Tuesday tomorrow. So you're going to get some political stuff, random play. If you do one, Space 50 calls, April explanation. Watch Snap, Qualcomm, show me the money, baby. Futures down. Usually said, thanks, buddy. Get the gap in. We done ready. Let's go, baby. Futures is up. My long-term changed. Colt, yes, baby. Invest in 3M dues. Market going up. What do you guys think about biotech? Those are going to be good. Costco, Walmart, UVXY, GLD, SPY. This is good. Gap it up. Baba, 225 calls. That could be decent. Launch to the end. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Moon, when you trip in, play, be strong, be courageous. Do not be afraid, baby. Amen. Amen. Welcome to the cult. It's a 2020 election. Future positive. I needed to drop. Bro, that's not fair, man. How come everybody, I had people within the first like 10 minutes, they were all commenting on futures being up. And then when futures drop, they delete the comments. I see y'all. I rebuke you, demons. I keep my YouTube videos up. Shit, I don't even change the title, man. Oh, they got caught. They got caught, baby. Oh, that's cold, bro. They really out here. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready, man. You got emotions. Emotions are riding high in there, baby. Wife bought you some Colt apparel. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We got some for you, man. Cause SPE, Costco, Apple, BA, Abivide, LK lagging, Armor Polish, helmet on, baby. Should I put my 401k on hold? I mean, always good to hold. It depends how old you are. I sold 15 of the 320 spies. Did I make a mistake? I still have 35. No. I cut half of those. I'm holding those. Long XOP gaps down. I'm noticing a lot of gap ups. JD went up. J&J 320 puts. TOT 47 call. Spy. That's a 210 call. That's pretty high. Are we still thinking Black Monday? I don't know. It's very hard. I still think we're going to get, Black Monday would involve more panic. And the fact that you're not selling off, we're not down 3 or 4%. Like I said, the key with Black Monday and with anything is noticing panic. And if we did end up down 5%, that would be a different story. So the fact that we're not down 5%, that's telling us there's a little bit more stability. However, the fact that we gapped down 1% and some change, ripped up, gapped down, and now we're back up. I mean, just watch what happens here in the morning. I mean, especially right there. But it looks a little calm. The key we're going to be looking at for will be volume, most certainly. I think that will do some. IV rank is everywhere. I'm going to go after lack of liquidity. That's what I want. That is what I want, that lack of liquidity. Let's priced all the cut. Yes, that's the problem. The options on the upside are going to be a little bit more expensive. So you're going to have to watch out for that. A lot of gap ups. We went through that. SPY, DIA, QQQ puts, Biofarm. MU seems to be lagging. Watchlist, Facebook, V, SPY, Ross, KSS, Dollar Tree. This is actually a very smart watch list. Going after some of those recession-proof stocks. I like it. Looking to scale Facebook's. We got to take care of our credit spreads, too. Market Ridge doubling down on some puts, both PM and RH. Restoration could be a good one. I like that. I see you, Nick. Futures market to green. What could this mean? And again, the markets did go green yesterday off of Japan, pretty much offering stimulus and saying that they're going to be supporting the market. So that is what we said on the watch list, what we're looking for, but on the U.S. side instead of Japan. Messed up said to keep profit. I used the gains, made like 10K off 3, double down on Black Monday, played put, 3 years in the making. It happens, baby. Just take it slow. You'll have an opportunity to jug and finesse, make some moves, playing short-term exposure, call spread, SPY QQQ. Watching the love in the world tomorrow. Let's go, baby. Thank you in the plays. Josh, love the coat for pop indicators. Yes, we will. Every day, baby. What's your take on Myrna? I prefer Guild, and then we bought that OMI Healthcare last on Friday. Shanghai Composite is up. Question Robinhood. Day trades risky to buy puts. Would it be in the morning? I'd wait a little bit again, and we got to use this time in the morning to balance it out. Gave this man a regular call spreads. Took some APT 7.5 puts. Still holding those TOTs for April, baby. SGMO 10 call expiry. Are we getting song or what? Patience, baby. Patience. Peter Cotton now has the Illuminati secret, man. Okay, listen. I like you, KJV, but please don't spam with that, man. We don't want any of that stuff on here. I just want some plays. I just need to know what to watch, baby. ASX, NZX Open, Spot Futures, Rip-In, BOJ Emergency Statement. 2 earnings contracts is what you want, 3 to 4 month contracts. There you go. Imagine if the market moves tomorrow. Going to watch Option Chain, UNH, CI, and other healthcare stocks ahead of Super Tuesday. Amen. This is very important, you guys. You're going to be getting a political event that could add some drag to the market. TGT for earnings. I like that, actually. TGT. Someone remind me that. Are they this week? Because we saw what happened with any of the other earnings plays we got to make. Earnings plays offer a 2-for-1. More like a gap up. Finally, someone didn't delete their comment. I think, okay, it's not going to gap down. Okay, thank God. Thank God. There you go. Monday, Tuesday, big bounce, then another sell-off. We'll see. Remember, drop, pop, and drop again. He said duty. Yeah, it is my duty. You showing you clowning on me? It's okay. I love you. God bless you. I wish you have the best market experience, and I hope you make millions, baby. God is good. Bought a 3M put for 68 cents. Sold it later for 76. Friday turned bullish. next couple months. Watch you be wrong again. There you go. At least you kept it. There you go. Amen. Watch. I'm fine with being wrong, baby. Remember, we were wrong on the gap up, but we profited off of it, baby. That's fine. I ain't here. My feelings don't get hurt with it. I love it. I love it. I think he was making a poop joke. That's fine. I mean, I don't do no jokes like that, baby. I told you, don't joke. My life and money's serious. Don't tell me that you joking around, baby. Uber, Starbucks, those could be good. Watch Travel, Win, Caesar, Play, Apple, Lyft, QGen. Looking to invest in stocks, have 1,000. Take it slow. Make sure you paper trade. Asia and Dow futures up. Currently up after initial loss. Not sure. Yeah, see, that is something to pay attention to, too. Most of these videos, when I do shoot them, I shoot them before futures open. Everything is up right now. We'll see. Put the song on title. Talk a little about the stream. What's going to happen with TLT? Yes, we will talk a lot about TLT. TLT is important. I still think there's a big play with their NVIDIA, Tesla, AMD puts. Chegg is a cheap sleeper on my list. Really hasn't changed. So my person knowing damn well this would escalate. Market has sold off on the news. Then again, I'm no expert. What are you going to do with your SPY crazy short? We already took those free. I said I'm going to let those ride the wave. You figure out a good limit. Well, if you want to scan the prices in the morning, I would use Thinkorswim or a different platform. KR, me, Japan is up, holding SPY. Entry to Myrna, value, called off work. Hey, let's go. Okay, I got to stay in work, though, man. Don't go too crazy. Watching XLU, XLE, XLP, XOP, XOM, FL, CCL, QQ, and SPY. Watchlist includes TLT, VIX, GLD. We could probably look at commodities. I want to see the prices because they did get clapped here over the week. Why so many water bottles on the gram? I like to stay hydrated. Did anybody notice that? I posted a poll on my Instagram. Seems like local places, they were really out of water here in California. Like I went to 3 different stores and they were all they were all gone, bro. It was wild. So I don't know if any of you saw that. I mean, stay smart. What did Trump say? He said, don't panic, stay vigilant. I clean my money? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I mean, you should clean everything. You got to stay safe out here. You know what I'm saying? You guys, it's like hurricane season, right? You work at Costco, right? I don't know. That's what I saw, bro. I noticed you're at Costco getting water for 3 weeks now. Me? I've been doing that? No way. That's crazy. That'd be wild if that was the case. That's wild. Smallest crash in history. Earnings, JD. Yeah, JD actually went up. So that's going to be a good play. Grabbed a couple cheap spot puts. That's crazy. Looking at the Shanghai index up there. Watch the yen. How are my commodities looking? Oh, dude, the yen came down? Oh, that makes sense with the futures. Damn. I came down. This isn't funny at all. I mean, you can still laugh a little bit. That's fine. Life is good, baby. Life is good. It's okay. You don't need to be so angry. We love you all. It's all love, baby. It's all love. MRK, TLT, XL, and X, they got clapped. UNH, XLF, we can make our own plans, but the Lord determines our footsteps. Watchlist, TGT, Walmart, Apple, Tesla. Tesla. Where is our Tesla? The Fed rate cut tool? Let me check that, actually. I wonder how that is here in the morning. I do a lot for you. That's the only time you need. Oh, my gosh. 100% pricing in half a cut. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, Red. Told you guys. So, again, we still got to see from Powell. I wonder if he'll issue another unannounced statement. That'll be exciting. How far down the chain? I want to look at Google off in the morning. Google's going to be hard, though. I mean, I'll probably have 20 minutes, so I'm not going to buy it right away. So this is what I'm saying. Here's the beauty of today. We're getting volatility, even if it goes up. I want to see how the calls operate. Then we have those the SPY call puts. How do you buy a call put? What is a call put? We have those SPY calls, and I want to see how they gain value because that will let us know a little bit. Where's the... Or I used to live at the hospital. My 2 kids were born. Don't live there now. And was in bad health. Not sure the person was tested or just suspected. I just want to know what my SPY puts will print. Hopefully, coronavirus had bad flu, but stock market is sensitive. Let's go, baby. Looking at Netflix, CMG, that's a good one. Apple, adding to my UVXY, TOT, digging McDonald's. Love telling my fellow Chads, thank you, Josh, for quarterbacking the cult through all this insanity. Random comment generator, 46325 calls, baby. Ooh. I think it will. Time to buy. Well, you might see Black Monday by the end of the day, but as of now, it's not the morning. Again, Black Monday on the morning. You know, if it was to really parallel Black Monday, we would be down here in pre-market. You know, last Monday was more of a Black Monday than this because we had the biggest gap down single day. However, we are still seeing volatility present, but I think I'm going to write off Black Monday in the morning. Doesn't mean we can't still close into a Black Monday. Again, here's the point. This is what I kept saying, is that a lot of people, I mean, nobody knows what's going to happen here. That's it. I mean, we're already facing stuff that cannot be predicted. Nobody can know where everything. This is what I think is the advantage for every single one of you guys. That's why I'm saying be careful of what people say. Be careful of the internet. Be careful of even what I say. It just in the sense, if there's a event that has never occurred before and is very, very unique from anything in the past, even trying to compare this to SARS and everything, this is a whole new world filled with globalism and trade. No one to tell us no or where Wuhan goes. Now I'm in a whole new trade. Okay, yeah, you get it, right? So no one's going to know. Anything could happen. So as new stuff, that's why I'm saying, you know, we've never seen this before. Literally nobody has. So now it's responding to that. We got to set our plan to go from there. Time to buy. Gold has been screaming up. Where can I buy some good exposure? Puts, cucks, option trades so I can learn what the heck you guys are saying here. You come here live, baby. It'll all click. Watching the stocks because Biden won Carolina. Should be positive for health stocks. It actually is. So watch Super Tuesday tomorrow. Is sharing versus shirt goes against the airlines. You could, but be careful. I would rather play a la carte individual. Order some stocks to look out for. Come on, stream, baby. Riding the wave. 17 put strike at 40. Yo, low K on a 1K play. January 15th, SPXL, VIX 15 puts. Asian markets are up. How are you buying puts for $20? We're getting far out the money. Poopy options. And we flip the poopy options for the price of gold. They don't feel me, though. Beyond $60 put March 20th. Beyond actually went up. Random comment, 46325. Unity, baby. Thanks for your contribution to peace. Amen. I love you all, man. Let's stay peaceful. Please, 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 too. Can you guys remember that? There's 3,300 of you now. Let me remind you this. People are going to go crazy today. People are already going crazy. You're seeing the emotions rise. I don't care what you believe. Just keep it positive. I ain't going to say shit to you. No one will if you're positive. If anything, we're going to say something positive. Hold it down, you guys. Read the rules. Unity, peace. We need to work together here. It's literally no point in arguing with another trader over what their idea was, you know, especially if no one's pushing it on you or anything. It literally won't get you anywhere. So we need to run together, baby. Make some moves. Be positive. Be respectful. It'll take us a long way, baby. I love that. SPY, SO, Disney. Disney could be good. How's Disney looking? Disney's up. And remember, Disney got the clap of a lifetime after Bob Iger and everything else. How do you suggest to get gold? Go buy it. Go buy like real physical gold. Future's already up. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, bro. Oh, me. We bought those earnings. I forgot about that. Holding 10 calls, 5 puts, keeping most of my money as buying power. That's very smart. Put debit spread 3.6 TGT. Guild is a lagger. Gap up Monday. Explain what a ghetto spread is. We had the video here in the description. Shot made puts. Super Tuesday, I think, is going to mess things up. Up by call Myrna tomorrow. The stock will rocket. We'll see. Holding Disney's. Your beginnings will seem humble. So prosperous your future will be. But lad, tell them. I want that. Yeah. Make sure you like the video, you guys. If we have 1,000 likes, so we need 1.5. We need a 50% like ratio, or I can't post the place. I don't know if it's a YouTube policy or something. So press hi chat, X at the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Don't fall behind, man. Do it for the culture. What's a ghetto spread? Every time I have a link, someone should post it there. Spent the weekend studying the ghetto spread. Look, finally someone looked into it. Yeah, it's a YouTube policy. Yeah, so like the video. Press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. Comment bots on comments on comments. Yeah, it's crazy. Puts on airliners and shale. Bought a little high, average cost 840. I just use options. You'll be good. Oh, you mad holding it down for you guys. Breaking it down. Bond yield spread shot up. TLT, Bank of America. Banks will be good to watch. HD, Apple, Boeing, FedEx. Healthcare, where's Boeing? All right, guys. We got 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes, bro. 5 minutes. Are we up? We got, what else we got, man? We look how many comments there are, man. I love you guys. It's just so many. I'm going to have to start hurrying up here. UVXY Strangle. I don't comment. We love you, baby. White Monday. China's pump. Lord, give us today our daily bread. Watchlist. Zoom. Costco. Zoom could be good. Zoom went up, but Zoom kept getting clapped. Actually, Zoom could be decent. All right, look at my Googles. Zoom might be one we could steal in the morning. And then 20 minutes in, we go for the laggers. All right, we got 4 minutes here. Give me 1 second. All right, we got to get ready for our Pledge of Allegiance and everything else. Please hold, then go grab a drink. Okay, we got to get this, baby. So, the market is about to open. I hope you are ready. But before we do that, man, I got something very, very important to tell you guys. We live in the greatest country in the world. We have some of the greatest people here. We have opportunity everywhere, baby. So let's pay our respect. First and foremost, shout out to all of our veterans, baby. We said this last time. Y'all got to make sure y'all show love to these people who've sacrificed more than a lot of us have ever sacrificed. They give us these opportunities that we have every single day. So shout out to all of our veterans, man. Thank you so much for all of our servicemen. I really cannot thank you enough. So thank you for your service. Shout out all of our policemen, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, everybody out there making America just beautiful, man. So we love you all. Thank you so much. Please, 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 let's honor our country and all of these people. Place your right hand over your heart. Say the Pledge of Allegiance with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the jets. Let's go, baby. It's game time, baby. Let's go. Market's about to start here. I hope you are ready. Oh, that was weak, bro. That was weak. It's okay. We'll get another kind of like the start we're going to see here in the morning. So, everybody, make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. We don't want to stop anything. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you guys are doing it's not 50% now. You need to press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button, or the plays might get hit with the backlog. I mean, that's what happens. Let's go. We're going to open here in 30 seconds. This is it, baby. So, pay attention to the volatility. I'm going to be watching 3M, Clorox, NVIDIA, Facebook, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Netflix, TLT, TGT, Google, and ZM. TGT has earnings. Zoom has kind of been ripping up, going crazy, so we'll see what we could get on that one, you know what I'm saying? Ding, 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 ding. All right, we are open. Who's at 10 a.m.? Yeah. So we opened up 227 points. Let's see how the puts are. Check puts and call premium. That's one thing I would look for right away, you guys. Take note. If we're gapping up here, we're up 0.5%. You want to see which calls and puts went down the most. So those SPY plays are still up 1,000%, but those dropped 50% so far. Uber puts dropped 22%. McDonald's dropped 40%. UAL's dropped 17%. So keep that in mind. Pay attention to how those are moving. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here in the morning? I want to check the Zooms. Redfin's up, down. Twitter gapped up. All VU calls. Okay, not too bad. Robinhood's acting a little weird. Tasty's fine. Thinkorswim's kind of acting a little glitchy. Yeah, Robinhood's being more glitchy than anything. Nvidia's dropping. That's one I want to look at. Watch TLT. Those are actually still holding up. I need to check those call plays. The SPY calls are up. SPY calls are only up 12%. So that's what I needed to know right there. Pay attention to that. Is the percentage that we're up on there. Again, the next play I want to look forward to, I want those Googles or anything lagging. Clorox has actually dropped, so we might be able to get into that. Yeah, the Cloroxes are still up from when we bought them, but they came down a little bit. All the premiums at one, yeah, you might see that there. Can't sell anything. I'm barely getting my stuff coming in. There it is. I'm going to scan the Google chain. I even like Zoom as well, actually. I think I might go for Zoom first, get Google in like 20 minutes. I need to see what we're looking at with Zoom. Twitter, Apple, 8 in the gap. So, again, we're up 307 points. So, Dow is outpacing S&P right now. Bro, those Zoom calls are expensive. Holy crap. Why is Zoom so expensive still? They're showing no love. Yeah, you can't play Zoom for cheap. Zoom has too much volatility right there. Beyond's dropping. Zillow's on the low. So Nvidia's outpacing. They're coming down. Remember, we had that like 272 play. Volume right now. Let's see, actually. Good question. Only 13 million. I mean, that's how much we would do in the first hour. But you have it there. 3M dropping a little bit. Good. Keep an eye on those. That, even the Cloroxes are still, we're still up on those. They're only up 18% from when we bought them. Yeah, so the spreads, so that's what you guys are that's what I'm noticing here. Hopefully you guys see that. Spreads are widening, but the plays are still, they're still intact, but they're just widening the spreads before losing value. So keep that in mind. We're coming back down. We just gave up another 100 points in a minute there on the Dow. So things are moving quickly, you guys. Check the low ticker. We're breaking those lows. Let's get some pre-market levels. I mean, back 296, 297 flat, and then 294. Those are just broad levels to keep in mind. Coming down here, I'm checking out the Googles. RH dead. Well, I'm just looking at the SPY. Our SPY calls are down. So this is what I was trying to tell you guys from the bounce here. The SPY calls are down. They're May. So it doesn't matter even if you got a gap up in a pop. The calls, you have to wait. We have to scale in on the calls a special way. We need to wait and get them as the market's really bouncing. That's what I was trying to say. That's why I said it's a YOLO, but Robinhood is super dead. Yeah, mine just clapped me. It's not working at all. It's okay. It's okay. Give us some time. That means there's gonna be a lack of market liquidity. You know? Just gotta go for the liquid markets. Don't let these guys trick you out of your pony. Bro, there's no liquidity. Dude, this is crazy. Check this. Look at this. Is what I was telling you on the watch list. There's no bro. You have empty option chains. Look at this. Nobody's trading an option right now. Look at March 20th on Google. There was 2 trades going through. May, no trade. So yeah, we could steal some stuff right now. We could really, really steal some stuff right here if we really wanted to. Yeah, I need to find something. Let's jack something. I'm going to take it. That's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. This is, no, it doesn't, man, Robinhood is not all the volume there. That's wild, you guys. I think this is all over there. Yeah, Robinhood is dead. That's crazy. Dude, even my Tasty's broken too. Bro, even my brokerage is tripping out right now. Yeah, I can't execute a trade. I'm literally out of the game right now. You're kidding me. That's crazy. Bro, there's no volume on any option chain. Like, do you guys realize how absurd that is? Oh, man. And now none of these things are working. Are you kidding? I'm going to try my E-Trade. We're selling off now. We're down 60 points. Maybe this could be your Black Monday. Who knows now at this point? Okay, I got E-Trade's working. I got executed on E-Trade. That actually did something for me. Yeah, TOS is up there too. But my Thinkorswim or my Tasty's not working for me, and what's it called? It's tripping out. And Robinhood. Give it some time. It's only been at 7 minutes is a long time. That's crazy. Someone keep his status update. When Robinhood starts working, post it. Any other brokers, post it in here. Yeah, we just sold off so far. Again, volume is still decently high. That's what we need to watch out for. Bro, look at this empty option chain. This is insanity. So again, when the chains are liquid like this, it creates just creates something a little unique. We losing money. We just can't open up any trades, but our puts are coming back to life. You don't think TD's working? That guy who said don't refresh Robinhood, yeah, I feel you. Because right when mine was working this morning, and then right when I refreshed it, it clapped out of me. UVXY is ripping up. Dude, there's zero, bro. The options. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. I'm trying to snake some chains here. I'm trying to see if we could get filled on anything. But again, we are down in the gutter right now. So far from the open, we're still positive. Yeah, Robinhood is still down, keeping me in the game for black. I mean, this isn't a good sign. You guys take a look. I haven't got a play yet. I was able to sell. I wanted to sell. I sold. I tried to do a test. I sold a couple shares. My shares work. But you guys, if you guys take a look at the option chain, things are not hitting here. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on. Okay, I got filled on an option. I bought one. I mean, I got it at a discount here, but I actually got filled. Let me see. So it's really far out of money. Did a scale in there. You guys like the video? I'm going to type up the stream alert and check the like. So make sure you like the video. Robinhood, it's messed. Dude, this is crazy right now. Yeah, I'm getting texts from my buddies out here. They're saying all the platforms, everything's moving very, very slow today. Yeah, so be careful out here. I mean, I'll see if you guys could even be able to do this. I mean, this will actually be the first test of liquidity. So I got a play that was out here again. This play was more of a test. Let me be very, very clear with this play. I scaled into it. I made sure it got time. I was trying to see what's happening, but how everything's operating so weird. I did this play as a test, so just keep that in mind. No, this is different than Rule 40. Something's up, though. Something is up there. So, okay, we need 500. Press high chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Ghetto Spreads, try the mobile. But I grabbed, let me see, is it actually getting, some people are able to get it, it looks like. I got a UVXY for June 19th, an $80 call. I got 3 of them at 36 cents. So, again, I did that play as a test. It's pretty much the same price as Tuesday. But you have till June. It's just very far at the money. But bro, I'm even looking at the volume. I think it's a little harder for people to grab out here. But it makes sense. I think they're slowing down the option chain. I think they're slowing down the options because there's so little volume on options. When options are bought and sold, that is what makes the computers price in stuff. So that's why there's zero anything on there. That you got filled. Awesome. I think it makes a lot of sense, though, because that's why without any options being purchased, the market can't factor, how many people are betting against it. Is Robinhood up? If your Robinhood works, post it on there. Any other platforms, people got filled on TOS. I got filled on E-Trade. Yeah, a lot of no's on the Robinhood. See. I think on mobile, no. Yeah, it's not even updating. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. You got filled on Tasty, so let's see. Bro, only 300 of those contracts were able to go through, you guys. Keep that. Dude, that's crazy. The last few days after, there's like 5,000 of you in here, and only 300 of those contracts were able to get purchased. Even above and below. Bro, there's less than 1,000 options bought on that option chain. That is insane. Yo, that is insane. With that much trade volume. Oh, my goodness. Some spreads are being wide. There's no volume here. I'm gonna check the option statistics, bro. Look at this: 14,000 calls and puts bought on UVXY. That is crazy. Yeah, we're being throttled on the trades. That's great. Yeah, so this is something's up here. I mean, so I would be very, very careful here because even our puts didn't increase in value. News PMI 50.7. Estimate was 50.8. So U.S. PMIs are still in contraction. However, it beat estimates barely. I'm officially done with red. This is on a lot of brokerages. Don't get it twisted here. I mean, my Tasty's tripping out as well, too. Wild. Dude, Robinhood has been down for 15 minutes. It's been 15 minutes so far. Bro, look at the option chain. Oh my gosh. We have 25 million. Dude, look at Google's option chain. Dude, this is insanity. Let me check Apple next. That's absolutely crazy, you guys. Apple looks to be a little bit more active. Still, this is nothing for April contracts to be like this. There's no transactions being issued here either. I'm trying to hit some people up here. I need to see if we could get to the bottom of this. A system-wide out, yeah. Floodgates when the platform starts trading. Not unless the market bounces back up. But if the market does open, I mean, whenever that comes back up, it's just going to change. It's everything. You have to realize now, think implied volatility, keyword implied. If options are limited in purchases, it's going to imply a different move for the computer to buy and sell at. So this is stabilizing stuff for now. So I don't know, because if a bunch of calls come in, it could imply a fat move up. If a bunch of puts come in, it'll do the same thing. Yeah, 5,000 likes. Robinhood comes back up, you guys. So try to, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. This is a very unique situation. Your E-Trade stopped working too. I only got that one play on E-Trade. Yeah, bro, they widened the spread on that option. Yo, so that UVX test that we got, that spread was 5 cents prior. They just doubled up the spread by 100%. That's insanity. Dude, it's because there's no liquidity right now. There's zero liquidity. I mean, it's smart. Shit, man. You could call it what you want. This is very, very smart. I mean, this is how you stop Black Monday. At the very least. I mean, I'm not against it. I know it kind of sucks, but this preserves market stability. At the end of the day, I can rock with that. I know some of you may not like it if I say that, but I mean, is this legit? I don't know what it is, man. You could call this whatever you want, but it's stable. I mean, this isn't what we're seeing right here isn't even half of it. Bro, this is really, really nuts. It's called the 1%. Well, I just told you, I'm happy with it. It's protecting stocks, but this is different. They tightened up now that option's coming, dude. That's crazy. I mean, here's the thing. So here, let me tell you the strategy from here. Very, very simple now. This is how we're going to play this. Because whenever the options come back up, it's probably going to kill one side. I don't know. I think it might be the puts, but one side is going to get clapped very, very hard just because of of this issue, it's going to cause a deflation in one side of the premiums. That's the one we're going to buy. Robinhood isn't losing you money right now because, again, your contracts are still in place. It has to do with the timing and the implied volatility, but this stopped us from stealing those contracts in the morning. Remember, I said it on the watch list. Remember, everything I brought up on the watch list came, I think now, literally, I was saying, look at the option volumes. They weren't trading. We were stealing every contract in the morning last week. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. There's a liquidity problem. The SPY calls didn't go up yet. We have to see those SPY calls. Which ones did we get? We got the May, 343s. Yeah, these are the same price. They're pretty much almost back. See, look at, you lost 20% on these calls. Look at the option chain. It's red. Dude, this is nothing in volume. Someone was able to sweep these. No, that was just a bunch of big orders. So they're kind of bouncing up. The calls are kind of bouncing up, but we'll see. We're coming back to VWAP. Robinhood's still dead. Keep an update if you guys see it. We were only able to purchase one play. I did that as a test and it went through, but this is odd. Options unfreeze at 5,000 likes. No cap. You guys are funny. Not fair. No, it is. It's okay. Don't worry. There's opportunity. Fuck, don't get too caught up in what you don't have right now. Tell me what you have, now what you don't. We could watch prices now, go observe how the prices are moving, but we could move off of this. Just wait. You can't sue him. Yeah, okay, go ahead, sue him. The lawyer will cost more than the account. Relax. There's an opportunity here, my friends. Again, this is telling you something. We're still up 124 points, but we're seeing something new. There's going to be, and pretty much here, however this plays out in the next day or two, there's going to be an explanation for this. Because there's no way everybody in the world is trading on Robinhood. Because the volumes are this is nothing. Now my option, okay, I was going to say, if my options on Thinkorswim start, yeah. So 600,000 SPY calls, that makes a little bit sense here. 110,000 puts, that makes a lot of sense. The UVXY was trippy, though. UVXY, there's only 18,000 plays, 18,000 options. That's crazy. So I think some stocks are down. So I think depending, because Apple was more liquid, SPY was more liquid. I think it depends on the exchange. Depending on the exchange, you're going to be up or down. I think that's actually what's happening. Let me check Microsoft. $45,000 on Microsoft. Yeah, yen is hitting through lows. China's strengthening. Oil's still kind of up there. As markets rebound in heavy volume. Nah, man, this isn't just Robinhood. Look at that. Google's down. There's only 2,000 options bought and sold on the entire chain of Google in 30 minutes of the market. Get out of here. This is why. I guarantee you it was not Robinhood trading Google $500, $600 options. Well, I don't know. This isn't it. You could call it a conspiracy. I think it's clear what's happened. It's right in front of us. I mean, that's it. This is just this is, remember, intervention and stability. Yeah, Robinhood says system-wide issue. Yeah, market's being throttled. All my contracts are up. I don't even know what are happening in my contracts. Actually, I have some of them on some brokers are updating me. UAL's down 5% again. Holy shit. So travel's going to come down again. Travel could be a move here today. We did that first play here. I mean, I need, this sucks. It's hard, dude. It's hard to take advantage of options. Even though we could execute trades, it's hard to get an idea of the real price right here. Bro, this is nuts. Hold on, I'm hitting up. I'm asking some of my people in New York what's going on. That's crazy. Get that. Do we have a 50% like ratio? Y'all press hide chat. Y'all X out the chat. Y'all hit the thumbs up button. Y'all make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Maybe you could watch the watch list till we wait till options reopen. On sending order. Bro, you guys, this isn't just Robinhood. I'm telling you, Robinhood does not control this much trading volume. I'm telling you guys. So this is just the overall throttle. I think, it's either a throttle or it's a glitch. So it's either someone's purposely doing this or it's getting so filled up right now and people are trying to hit this is like Costco trying to get water yesterday. Webull working. Equity trades are working. It's options right now. I was able to sell off a little bit of stock there. I tried to test it. I think Thinkorswim is working too. Let me try to execute a trade on Thinkorswim. I don't even know what to buy. I mean, the prices aren't even. That's what you have such low liquidity. You can't even snake a chain because the spreads are just going to hold up so well. It's pretty wild. There's if nobody could buy or sell but a certain level of exchanges, you're going to be, TOS is working. No issues on TOS. Yeah, I think just the bigger box brokerages are hitting it up the best, but UNH tanking. Remember, you're going to have Super Tuesday tomorrow. Google's coming down. Yeah, look at this. You have no liquidity. No one will even fill us in between here. This is crazy, yo. Welcome to the jungle. Super Tuesday is related to the elections and picking the delegates and all that. So it's going to be political, and that's assuming we're pricing in a negative effect from Bernie Sanders and what happened last time. Yeah, so most of the states have primaries. It's the most important day for presidential candidates. Nothing got destroyed. Don't be dramatic. News construction in 1 minute. Bro, so we're coming at VWAP. Look how slow this is, you guys. Bro, this is the first 30 minutes. We're still positive. That's 32 million involved. Bro, this is wild. Yo, this is wild. Yeah, 30-minute options outage, bro. This is crazy. You could still execute on some, but overall, the overall volume is just awful right now. The video was a leader this morning. The ISM just come out. Yeah, US ISM 49.8 versus estimate of 51. Manufacturing prices 45.9 versus 50.3 estimate 40. Yeah, we're in a contraction. So all US ISM numbers are pretty bad. We reacted negatively off that last quarter. So let's see how this plays out. That's wild. This is crazy. All right, give me a sec. They pulled up my account. Now everything works great. I've seen something like this before, but not this long. Not for 30 minutes. This is a long time, and the fact that, you know, seeing dude, this is like a ghost. It's like watching an option chain. It's like a city that's normally filled, and then it's just empty. So now we're selling off. Look at the low ticker. We're breaking now before lows. We are now positive on the down on the S&P or on the SPY, not the overall actual index just yet. Where are those SPXs? My orders aren't even showing up on the bid. Dude, this is, yeah, my E-Trade's still tripping out still. This is something. UVXY on the high. Phil is not here today. TOS tripping. I mean, we're getting mixed reports all across the board from every single, my thing's moving, then it's not moving. Phil has left the Chad. Bro, Phil Hull's family is gone. I can't find Phil. I can't find anything remotely close to him. Phil is still sleeping probably, but he's definitely not in the house right now. So watch how it plays there. We're still up on the Dow, 100 points. This is wild. So this is why they would normally have Rule 40. I mean, there's something to have to do. This is tripping out. So NVIDIA's selling off. Abivi's coming down. mRNA's coming up. Where's Guild? Yo, Guild came back down? Look at that. 4 candles hanging out at the low in the middle of all this volatility. It's beautiful. Let me check the CLX place. I mean, keep scanning, you guys. If you can find anything and you could get Phil, I mean, it's presenting an opportunity in 2 different areas. So we're coming out now. It's kind of selling off. If your brokerages are starting to work, call it out. Yeah, we're starting to come down here. crazy, man. Let me see. Come on. Yeah, Schwab TD E-Trade. Yeah, Tasty is starting to work right now too. So, okay, it's been 36 minutes. We might start getting moves. Okay, I got filled on another play. It took me 30 seconds to get filled at the ask. Wild. So this play, I haven't even said the play, anything in the spread has already jumped up half simply because of the lack of liquidity. This is insanity. Dude, this is actually insane. Let's see. Bro, even the stream alerts aren't even coming through. I'm waiting for the stream alert right now to see so I could say it. You guys, there it is. So I got the April, Netflix April. It's the same trade that we made last time. But again, I grabbed it at 59 cents. April 200 put for Netflix. I got it at 59 cents. Again, be very careful. There's no liquidity. They've literally, the things are gapped up before I even said anything on it. This is wild. You guys, there's no options being traded. Even the Netflix April chain, it's less than 1,000 contracts being bought and sold. And this is the first 45 minutes almost. That's crazy. Okay, I think some of your guys' stuff's working. Some people are able to get in, but some people say they're getting filled. So we're coming down. S&P is now negative. NASDAQ's negative. Dow's about to go negative here. So let's see. The play. We have the Chad uptick rule in place. I could let you know the play when it comes down. It was a Netflix put for April. And remember, we already have those, so this is my third one on that. That was an average down, but oh, TLT's rocketing. I mean, just wait, baby. Wait, I mean, again, you guys, it's not going to last forever. Shit. I mean, that's what I'm telling you. Find out what you want. Yeah, Clorox is lagging. I was looking at those. This is not going to last for forever, you know, so keep in mind what you want and make moves from there. And, you know, it also helps tremendously if you guys go and if you press hide chat and you like the video and you keep it positive and respectful. It goes a really long way. Okay, second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell. First thing for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. It's okay. This is wild. I mean, we're going to have an exciting day regardless what happens. I mean, once this starts working, you guys are going to start seeing a lot of stuff here. So I hope you're ready. I should just get some. Did my deposit come in? No, my deposit didn't even go through. Dude, this is insane, man. I'm sorry. I mean, I think honestly, we just need to chill out. This is history. This isn't something you'll see too much, and I'm sure some of you guys are going to be cribbing. Why is there no news on this? It's hard to I mean, I'm saying this because I could say this, but you don't. People are you don't want to jump to any conclusions on this. You know, all I'm saying is there's zero liquidity in options. I said this on the watch list as this is what we were taking advantage of all last week, but I didn't think it was this big of an issue. But the fact is now, this morning, your options premium, we're trading 10x less volume. You're not getting, I mean, this is phenomenal. No, I don't even know if this could either be plunge protection team, this could be people stepping in to give stability, or it could be just overall overload. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. I know that everyone keeps reporting Robinhood, but this has nothing to do with again. If this was Robinhood doesn't trade all of the volume. This is a brokerage, an exchange is down. It's simple as that. Because Apple has volume, S&P has volume on the options. There's one online exchange. Somebody routing these orders is down right now. That's it. You know. I mean, but again, fine. There's going to be when the options start to trade to normal. I'm going to tell you guys, things are going to move crazy. It is going to create an opportunity. Get ready to take full advantage of it. Simple as that. Yeah, after lunch will be crazy. We're picking up here in volume. I mean, the stock market is moving right now it's not based on any implied option activity. That's the nuttiest part. You're really just watching people move around with equities. Any futures traders out there? My futures traders, how are you guys getting can anybody compare the liquidity of futures till, if you've been doing this? How is it looking like for you? Is it easier to get fills? What's the volume looking like for futures? How does this relate? Because futures are options, essentially. I know some of them works, but how is the volume? Futures working fine. I can't even know. Futures a bit slow. Yeah, so I think futures are correlated with them. I think that's what they're trying. I think they're going to I think they're prioritizing, essentially. It seems like the brokerages are going to be overloaded. I think they're going to primarily focus on equities. Then they're going to go to futures, and then some of the bigger options is what they're getting on, because SPY's starting to pick up some volume here. You're scared? Don't be scared. There's nothing to be scared about. Again, this is it's annoying. I mean, it's going to definitely give cause for concern and get us thinking. However, this is stabilizing the market. I mean, that's the silver lining in all of this. You lost your profits. I'm down $1,200. So that's not including the account I can't see. So, but one of them that was holding like 10, 15K of profit. I'm only down 1,200 now on some of those puts. And that's not, and I don't even have calls on that account. So you're not down too much, you guys. You have to understand the option. It's just, again, it's hard to imply the prices when there's people not buying. They can't buy. That is the issue right here. You get what you pay for. I mean, again, E-Trade and TD are working a little bit better, but there's a lot of different things happening. 12K, no. I said 1.2 thousand. 1,200. Yeah, I think it could just be internet, man. This could just be the servers all across. And like I said, I think they're prioritizing equities, and then they're going to go with futures and then options next. So pretty much, does that make sense to you guys? Think about it. If people are really rushing to the door here, they need to prioritize who's going to get filled, who's going to have this. I think it's going to happen with I think they're going to take care of equities and futures first because those have the biggest effects, and then everything is going to go there. Yeah, man, I know. Look at the bright side. At least we're live, you guys. At least the channel. Is Robinhood back? Someone said Robinhood is back. Don't all test it. Okay, here. Actually, no, that makes a lot of sense. Listen, yo, check this out. Check this out. There's 6,000 of you in here. I don't know how many of you have Robinhood. You guys should all shut it off. Shut it off and don't check at the same time. We could overload it with just us. You see what I'm saying? So try to everybody shut off your Robinhood, and let's see, and then we'll check back in a minute. Okay, I closed out of mine. Trump tweets, Jay Powell and the Federal Reserve are slow to act. Germany and others are pumping money in the economies. That was 1 minute ago. Trump is tweeting there. White House to meet airline crew CEOs this week on coronavirus. It does not work that way. It could definitely help. We're talking millions. Again, 6,000. I mean, it could help. It could, again, the fact you have to think about. Do you see potentially why Robinhood and some of these brokerages could be down? Look at how many of you guys are here. Look at how many people all around the world are going to try to get in. It's just a server issue. That's it. This is just throttling. Yeah, we just got to chill. Bro, this is almost an hour. Bro, an hour of not being able to sell. Like, this is crazy. I mean, honestly, if you could get puts, I mean, I think that's what I need to do. I need to just see whatever we could buy, we should probably try to take. They jacked up the premiums on everything else we were trying to get. Okay, I grabbed a weekly UVXY. Because, again, it sucks because I do want to bet against this, but I don't know what's going to happen once this stuff comes up here. But I grabbed a weekly UVXY. Okay, I need to log out. Bro, this is being so crazy. Okay, so I got a weekly UVXY expires March 6th. I got 2 of the 34 calls at 42 cents. UVXY weekly, it's risky. I grabbed 2 34 calls at 42 cents. So people are able to get them. I'm seeing option. I mean, UVXY looks like it's easier to trade if your brokerage is there, but there's at least some volume, especially on the weeklies. Dude, can this fucking work, man? Okay, yeah, my Tasty's back up. Thank you. Awesome. Yes, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Okay, there you go. My shit's working again now. Okay, I'm gonna go after those Googles. Finally. Not my Robinhood, but my Tasty. That thing was down this. I was getting pissed at that. Coming back down. That's too expensive, dude. Let's see. Okay, I got filled on another one. I grabbed my Google. Okay, I got filled decent. I think some stuff's coming back up here. Okay, what are we working on? I spent a lot on this one. So again, be very, very cautious on this, guys. You have to understand I'm taking a huge risk right now trading and going after any options. I want you guys to really understand that, because if we are not familiar with the option pricing and what is happening, you are taking a huge risk, okay? Do you guys understand? I hope you guys really understand that right now. So I got an April Google 960 put at 662. Okay. April 16, 960 put at 662. It's very expensive, my friend. That's a $600 contract, but this is why I'm saying it. I mean, this is very risky. I mean, that's it. It doesn't matter. Even the UVXYs, anything you buy right now is 10. You don't know the value right now. That's it. We're buying blind. I hope you guys realize that, because the prices here are not being nothing is accurately reflected. That is my opinion. That's what I'm saying. So take that with a grain of salt. But I do believe you're taking 10 times more risk. Again, there's going to be a higher risk, high reward, but it's definitely I mean, this isn't good. Until we see what happens, is not there. Why are you guys saying F? Oh, Ford? What are you guys doing? Okay. All right, well, that's simple. Y'all want to play that game? Disappointed in the people spamming. That's fine. That's fine. Y'all want to play these games? That's fine, man. You could make me get paid off of that. I'll get paid off of you guys spamming. That's it. What do you guys think this is? I'm disappointed in all the free people out here who are spamming in that. This is not the time to do that. Oh, yeah. Now you guys don't want to spam F, huh? That's crazy. Huh. Look at that. See, nice, respectful people who support what we got going on here. Look at that. All right. So, again, be careful then. Yeah, so please don't spam. Okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Yeah, that was very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Yeah, we still have rules, guys. I mean, if you guys can't handle it like that, especially at time, I need you guys to look for plays right here. Bro, if you guys could go find, okay, wait, volume's picking up here. You took Google with me. I like the play. I mean, again, this is what you guys got to watch out for. There's going to be a lot of the dangerous part about all of this is there's opportunity, but there's also risk at the same time. Okay? So you got to be careful with what you're doing. Yeah, it's going to get violent. Exactly. I agree. So, again, if you guys want it off of, yeah, shout out all the new members, man. I don't want it in members only. I hope you guys understand that. I mean, but I'm not going to, I'm not going to do that. And Ali, I saw you posting the F2, man. I saw all the people spamming that. I'm very, very disappointed in some people I've seen out there. Very disappointed. That's like when you get caught smoking weed. Papa answers, he ain't even going to get mad. He's like, I'm just disappointed in you. He's like, I'm just disappointed in you. That's it. Look, I'm crying. I can't take it. Yeah, Target. See, look at that. And all the spammers. Look at, you got all these people spending money now because you wanted to spam. You see, that's opposite. That's what I hate about the trading world. You're making me money because you guys want to be disrespectful when we could give this out to everybody. That's wild. So thank you all for signing up. I appreciate it. You guys see the hate gets paid. That's nuts. I'd much rather give it out for free. Much rather give it out for free. But hey, that's up to you guys. You guys get to that's crazy, man. Members you could watch for free. You just can't chat now unless it's membership. I'll take it off here in a little bit, but I mean, we just everyone needs to slow down. This is a very important time. So listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you guys. If you are up to it and you want to take the risk, you can take it. That's why I bought, I've so far I've spent like $700-800 on puts. The calls, we have that $1,000 of calls. The point is we're trading blind, but the minute everything comes back to life now, the prices are going to get crazy. You guys have to understand that. The prices now, so we are trading blind, but there is risk. So again, all right, let me find another play. Nick Bowen. Nick Bowen sent in a donation there. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. All right, we're coming down now again. Let me check the plat. Robinhood is still clapped. I have my Tastyworks in. Microsoft is up. I kind of might go back on those Microsoft puts. Well, it doesn't matter. Again, this is just all equities. It's been an hour with option prices essentially limited. Those UVXYs we got are all over the place. Microsoft options have came back. Yeah, Microsoft's still trading at a premium. Apple's up 2%. Shout out with some. So again, I'm scanning for the plays here right now. So if I don't see any of those, the donations, everybody else, you're gonna have to give me time. No, SPX not yet. I want the SPXs. The SPXs are pricing in a 300-point drop. I mean, we could take it. Honestly, I might be down to take again. I'm trying to take advantage of the fact of what we have here. I think it's presenting a very unique opportunity, more or less. Cost and Apple. Let me check how CLX. Yeah, Robinhood is still down. And thank you guys who are here for being positive and respectful. Other people, just be patient here. We'll get you guys back in here in a second, but I need to make these plays. Again, I want to try to take advantage of this. I think I might just YOLO the SPX, hold the Google, call it a day. If it bounces, then I might go for the calls. Oh, there it is. The SPXs are actually showing up. They weren't before. No, less IV on the March 6th. Okay, I think so. I'm just going to get something super far. This is a little risky here. Okay, I grabbed the SPX. Where's that thing at? Let's see. You just made a lot of money off that chat restriction. Unfortunately, yes, I did. That's because everybody wanted to do that. That's because everybody wanted to go against free nine. Isn't that crazy? People want to be disrespectful. I still love you all, man. I rebuke it all. We still good, baby. This is opportunity in the. I'm not. You see what I'm saying? We ain't gonna miss out on this opportunity, baby. So I got the SPX March 6, 2450 put at $160. Okay. So it was it's very expensive, very risky there. I think I might get another set of calls here just in case. Yeah, I'm going to straddle the SPX. So again, the other one was it was a 240.50 put for March 6th at 160. I just grabbed another one. Okay. So we got more puts than calls, but then I leveraged it with the SPX. So we'll see. That should be able to balance it enough. Dude, everything is moving slow today. So I got a March 6 SPX 3215 call, 3,215 call at 160. So we're now back green on the indexes. And make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I'm going to go pee real quick. Let's see what happens. And we will come off of members only when I get back. Please be respectful and positive. Otherwise, we will simply come right back to this mode. And I do not like to do that, okay? So, yalla. Yalla. I will be right back. Let me take you Costa. Bro, this is one of the wildest days, man, in the market. This is crazy, man. All right, y'all. So we're going to come out of members only here. I'm going to keep my finger on the trigger. I feel like Jerome Powell, where I gotta bust out the bazooka If people want to start acting crazy, and we're fine with it, I prefer not to. I love all of you guys. So hopefully, if you're not a member, you understand. It's just people are freaking out. So please, but if it does, I mean, I'll quickly just switch it back on if people get crazy. Do not spam. I want you guys to understand, even though this is a live stream, even though this is a lot of people, this is not Twitch. This is not a video game. This is the stock market. So we want this chat here to source information, and we're looking at it actually for a real purpose, okay? So let's keep it on point, baby, especially if you've been here for a long time, Liam and other people. Now's not the time to fuck around. I need you guys to hold it down. If you're not going to hold it down, then don't be here. It's very simple, okay? So please, hold it down, baby. Let's go. I'm back on. I love you all. Mods, if you guys could go back in there, ban anybody who says F or anything. If you see any spam, ban them, no hesitation. Even if you've seen the name before. We are in slow mode. Okay, we're coming back up here. So Clorox is still lagging. We could do it. Robinhood's trying. Bro, it's been an hour. That's the craziest part. Who is live? Apple's hitting new highs now. The market could break out here.
Is advising countries on actions they can take for each of the three CIS scenarios. First case, first cluster, first evidence of community transmission. The basic actions in each scenario are the same, but the emphasis changes depending on which scenario a country is in. Our message to all countries is, this is not one-way street. We can push this virus back. Your actions now will determine the course of the outbreak in your country. There is no choice but act now. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tedros. We will start first here in the room, and then we will go online. And I repeat again that we would like to have each journalist asking only one question. We will start with Shoko, please.
My name is Keja from Japan Broadcasting Corporation. The number of confirmed death cases have reached 3,000. total number in the world, and the coronavirus has spread now to 65 countries. Are we still in the phase where we can contain the virus? Thank you.
Yeah, I think your question may have been formulated before the Director General spoke. I think he was very clear on where we are. The fact remains that for most countries, the vast majority of countries, we don't have community-level transmission, or at least demonstrated in those countries. There's a very small number of countries in which we have demonstrated and established community transmission. That's not a good situation for those countries, and it's certainly not a good situation in terms of the impact on the health systems, and we've seen that, and the very unfortunate, regrettable and tragic deaths. But when we look at this at a global level, and we look at the number of countries affected, and of them, the number of countries who have established community transmission, we are still hopeful that containment is the right first strategy. But clearly, containment with the purpose of slowing down the virus. And if we're lucky and if we do the job really well, we may get the opportunity. We just might get the opportunity to interrupt transmission. But at the very minimum, containment is allowing us to significantly slow down the spread of the virus, thereby giving an opportunity for health systems to prepare, for PPE to be made available, for training to take place, for laboratories to get reagents, for laboratory technicians to be trained. So we still firmly believe that the strategy of containment with slowing down spread, with protecting the health system, is still the best combination or blend of strategies right now.
Yeah, I would like to add to that. In the statement I just made, I have tried to categorize the countries, and you can have a look for yourselves.
Yeah, we need to watch when there is going to be a big move. I mean, here, we could, I'll keep this in the background a little bit playing. But yeah, the big move is going to happen with when Robinhood does come back on with everything else. Volumes are normalizing, but again, this isn't just Robinhood. I think it's the exchange that Robinhood runs on, Apex, I believe. Yeah, see, take a look, you guys. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, dude, the market's halted. It's trading, but look at what I'm telling you. Look at, do you guys see? What do you notice about here? Oh, no, never mind. I'm only on Arca. Never mind. I was like, it's only trading on Arca. That's why I was like, holy shit. No, never. Scratch that. Let me check my other E-Trade. Whew. I was like, no way. Yeah. So bats and everything else is up. We need to find, there's one exchange that's down. Arca, Edge, Nasdaq's trading, bats, but no, it is limited. I'm looking at mine. But markets are bouncing here a little bit. Yeah, my people they said they don't know it's happening. Nobody does.
And 4 countries 10, so that makes it 38, less or equal to 10 countries. These countries should really invest in containment. And of course,
these countries should really invest in containment. We're at 58 million. We were at 30 million on the first minute. The volume was a lot higher than as these problems started to persist. It slowed down here. So we're back up to the top. We went down 300 points. Now we're back up. This is wild.
by the way, in Italy, we see that the Prime Minister is now coordinating the whole effort. The central government and also the local governments are aligned, and we can see a very clear political commitment, and surveillance is now boosted. Of course, they were surprised, but they have strong institutions that are bringing it together, and we have confidence in Italy.
Yeah, so I've lost another $1,000 on the puts. Remember, I was down 1,200 earlier. Now I'm down 2,200. SPY puts are still holding up like 700%, and we took losses on some of the newer positions.
And that should be number one. And then, of course, the other.
Yeah, everything's getting this is like a broader, everything, every single company's making that move right there.
Which is very, very important. So, okay, giving the overall picture globally, like saying, okay, we are close to 90,000 and we have more than 3,000 deaths, 65 countries are affected, is fine.
I like E-Trade. So far, E-Trade, I don't use it as much. I use it for the platforms, but they came in very, very clutch today.
Like what I said, out of the 62 or 65 countries,
I think this run-up is just coming from the lack of volume.
cases. And I can give you even those with more than between, for instance, 14 and 130 cases.
Yeah, low ticker. Look at the low ticker volume. So we're bouncing back up here. We're up 418 points. Check the call prices. So remember, this is what I'm worried about is the value on the bounce. This is how we're going to be able to determine it.
And those more than 1,000 are only 4 or 5.
Yeah, our calls are not going up. So take a look. You're up 430 points. May calls have yet to come up. Keep that in mind.
Recommendation doesn't work. And each and every country should have its own risk assessment and have a tailored approach. But all countries, we believe, should start from containment strategy. Thank you.
Robinhood, it's not a... I mean, again, I think it's just an overload. Is it an actual DDoS? I don't think so. That'd be wild if it was.
So the question is that China has set
All the everyone. Oh, that's the whole point. I think they just throttled everything.
response to COVID. So what's your opinion where this cooperation could be reinforced, especially in the light of meeting we had a few weeks ago on research and development?
So, bro, I'm gonna tell you guys, man, this is wild. I mean, I'm sorry, we got these guys in the background here, but I'll tell you guys, I said this from last night on the stream. I said it this morning, man. Do you see how many emotions are rising now? Remember I said this, I said this last week. People were just starting to get all emotional. Now you're seeing it. Take a look at the chat today. Take a look at, you have investors here. Imagine people all over. Imagine people going and tripping out with this stuff. This is starting to really create this volatility now. So I hope you guys are paying attention. That's why I said we're trading blind. I want to take some of these risks. You know, even though I got some of the weeklies, we should get some now with more time. I think I might grab another set here, but it's really starting to set. Yeah, it's starting to settle in now. You're starting to get the volatility, and it's actually starting to hit people now. People now, emotions are all over the place. Hopefully you guys are paying attention to that. That's telling you something. So now the bounces and the drops are probably going to start getting a little bit more vicious. But again, take note of the prices. Yeah, bro, you got people dying. You got this stuff spreading. The stock market is dropping 10% in a week. Now the stock market gets frozen. Oh, come on, baby. That's crazy. This is straight out of a movie at this point. Then you got people angry at the people who did this, and then the people are mad at this, and then the people who thought they were right now are wrong. Oh, man, y'all don't feel me, huh? That's what I'm saying, bro. This is going to be both. IV is a result, not a cause. I honestly think you're experiencing a different Black Monday today. I hope you guys are really, hopefully you can see that. This is its own Black Monday in and of itself. And then you got Bernie tomorrow. Then you got the Super Tuesday. So, again, we have short-term plays is what I got. I spent more on there. I did spend $600 on the Google put to get some time. I want a little bit more time here, but because, again, we have those calls. But notice the calls have not gone up in value, you guys. Do you realize how nuts this is? Because there's nothing to imply anything. Do you guys realize that? If there's not enough volume to come in, like, why are these the same price? You're telling me at the money calls are still down 10% and you're up 400 points. It's because there's nobody bidding on anything. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, so my my plan, I'm gonna wait a little bit. They're gonna come here, but yeah, all the people I've even hit up, nobody knows what's happening. Some people are saying it's either the exchanges. Some people say, dude, everybody is just lost without a paddle right now. No, the volume is still high, but the volume is only equities. Option volume is low, like I'm saying, because again, you guys have to think if you options are a derivative, it's like what comes first, the chicken or the egg. So pretty much now, options can dictate the price of the stock market and vice versa. So with options not moving as much, it's creating a unique situation here, but the options volume is only active on certain contracts. Everywhere else across the board, it's dead. Yeah, they can't handle exactly. That's why they're focusing on equities and futures is my theory. And then they're coming there. We got to run the horn for 50,000 subs. Did we get 50,000? I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. Especially those positive and respectful, man. We need to keep our heads in the game. So this is opportunity. We can't go back for another set. We got a decent amount of puts here so far. How are we looking? Yeah, we could go after. Well, we got a lot of SPY puts. You could selling premium was not your best bet right here. You do not want to sell premium right here because again, calls and puts are both down, and the exchanges. I mean, again, once we get rid of some of this volume here, and we're able to you start seeing everybody trade a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, we have to see what happens. I mean, it's as simple as that. Again. This is going to create. We're trading blind right now. So I threw $1,000 in trades blind just because that it presents a risk and an opportunity in and of itself. This is so we're not even. I mean, it's we just don't. It's not that it's halted. We just don't have a real reference point. Again, it's like the IHOP analogy. If you only have 30, 40, 50% of the market coming in, you could only really. We don't know the full scope of price discovery. This is just what's happening now is just half the move essentially, and I can't even give you guys. I can't even say half or not because we don't know. That's it. We just don't know. Yeah, I think Jerome's going to come in. I mean, they're probably shitting themselves right now. They're definitely talking about this. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a statement today. We're going to hear something, but it'll happen there. But this is going on for almost 2 hours, you guys. This is wild. I've seen this before, but not for 2 hours. Oh, we're coming back down here. 30 minutes to euro close. Yeah, what is everything at? The yen's bouncing. Oil's coming up. Yeah, see, because then all of these will react to the U.S. But this is a shit show, man. Where's all the other global economies are up. I think this is just the coordinated everybody coming in here. Let's see. Yeah, Robinhood is still down. This is crazy. So if you guys want to test out your Robinhood or anything, you could do this. You got to make sure all of your buttons on your computer are working. So if you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, and hit the thumbs up button. If you could light this up blue, you're at least one step closer. And make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel, baby. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I love y'all. I love y'all, baby. This is an opportunity. Again, I put out a little bit out there. I mean, you guys could take the risk as you see fit, but there's a lot going on here. The Google Play, let me see if we're up or down. Again, Chad uptick rule. I'm only allowed to repeat plays if they're cheaper than what I bought them because we want you guys to. Oh, the Google Play is down 13%. You might be able to get a deal, my friend. You might be able to get a deal. I got the Google April 17th 960 put. I got one of them at 660. It's at 630 now on the bid. Yes, Robinhood is still down. Riot had canceled 25%. You were talking about them the other day. Again, earlier news. I don't know. Again, there was a lot of hectic stuff happening. Trump said he's going to be meeting with the cruise line and airline companies this week. That news came out roughly 30, 40 minutes ago. I don't think it's just Robinhood. I think there's certain exchanges down. Pretty much, you guys are getting everything's overloaded. Everything is just overloaded right now. This is kind of the concept of Black Monday where people are panicking, but you're not seeing it reflected in prices because everybody's rushing to the exits. Some of the exchanges are not able to fulfill the orders. That is my theory. This is not confirmed news. This is just me giving you guys, again, this is based off of my experience and what I'm seeing. I've seen something like this, but I've never seen it last this long. So that is the interesting part about this. Facebook puts. Facebook's still down in the gutter. Okay, but then you're getting the back and forth. Facebook could be decent, but even Apple puts are expensive. So even when I looked at the Apple and Microsoft puts, because again, Apple's leading right now. Apple's up $13. Apple's up 4.8%. So that's why I'm looking at this. It's hard to hit the put side on this. Because the puts are still even expensive. And then your calls are not going up right now. And this is, again, here's the overall theory, you guys. There is not that much options activity, so prices are not going to be reflected accurately. You just don't have that much happening. Where's our TLTs? How are those prices looking? Because TLT's still up. Let me check those Aprils. Warning, Cayman offering documents for upcoming bond sale. California wires virus could affect its finances. Oh, man. So we came down on the TLTs, but they're still holding that 80 price. Those are still up 1,000%. Apple's ripping. Apple's leading the way. NVIDIA chip makers. There's some stuff just isolated from this move. What is Robinhood? I think they trade Apex is who they route through. It's Apex or something else. And and again, I checked the other. I'm seeing it work. 24 people in Florida tested for virus. That just come out. I'm not seeing it across the wire. Saudi Arabia announces first case of virus 1 minute ago. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Hits had that. That's the only thing I just saw come across the wire. Webull is Apex. Usually your shitty brokers are Apex. That they're the cheapest, and then they have less trading. That's how Robinhood's able to give you instant deposits because Apex is willing to take that. They're willing to front load the risk. Instead, I mean, I honestly think this is Black Monday in and of itself. I mean, this is the United States of America. You're not supposed to see our markets. Again, even though it's trading, this has happened before, but it hasn't been this felt. Last time I saw anything similar to this, you guys could look it up. July 11th, 2015, a month before the August flash crash, the markets got halted. We could check if there's a thing on there. NYSE status update. But that's the only thing close to this. And really what happens, you guys have to understand, there's the Wall Street trading floor. That's one way to look at it. But the other part is that there's a bunch of little exchanges all across the world, you guys. You have to understand that. So there's the main market, but then there's 50 other exchanges and people that could route orders to the market. So if one goes down, you're still able to trade. That's essentially my theory of what I believe is happening right now. I think a couple exchanges are not operating, or the main one is not working, so then you have to route it through different floors. That's why it takes time to get filled, and that's why we're not seeing the full extent of prices. Do you see what I'm saying? You're trading blind, because if you're only getting, 3 or 4 quotes and there's 30 quotes, you don't see the real activity. You don't see real trade happening right here. Oh, wait, yeah, Robinhood is coming back on, you guys. Robinhood, don't go to it. Do not rush it. So I'm telling you, I'm starting to see my news section on Robinhood is loading. Never mind. Yeah, you guys are all going to go to it. Shit, y'all can't even control yourself in a free chat room. I can only imagine how you treat a free brokerage. Shit, makes sense. So take a look. We got more cases announced. Let's see if we get anything happening here. What are the UVXY plays we got? What are those at? Robinhood's still down. We're coming back down here. We capped out at like 350 or 450 on the Dow. This is Rig Monday. My Robinhood loaded up the news section. I'm at least seeing something now. Yeah, TLT. The chat may spam. Don't worry. I mean, we know how to counteract any spam here, you guys, even though it hurts my soul. But we got to do what we got to do. And shout out all this, shout out the spammers, man. Thank you. You guys made me more money than the trades today on that one. That's because y'all want to be a little disrespectful. I rebuke that. See, I rebuke the negativity. I take the positive spirit. You know what I'm saying? Stream alerts. Log into where you signed up for them and DM and send a support message. Don't do it. Please don't do it. If one of us go in, then we all go through it. I don't want members only, but the charges keep on spamming. Through the storm, baby. Let's get it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I like the moves here, man. I see this as an opportunity. You guys, I look at prices. I mean, I look at price action. I need supply and demand. If supply and demand is skewed, it's hard to say. So I threw out $1,000 today, but it was still, I mean, we're in the, I think whenever this gets resolved, whether it's tomorrow, depending on if the market doesn't stage an extreme bounce, this is the market, they're buying time. If the market is not able to bounce here, and again, I will tell you this might last for more than one day. Don't get it twisted. I mean, you guys are expecting a lot. This might last more than one day. I'll tell you that right now. So we have to see, but there's going to be there's an opportunity here. You have to, like, I remember I said, what did I say this morning? You guys don't remember what I said? I said nobody has seen this before. No one knows how to react. This is, well, welcome to today. No, you haven't really seen this in a while. Only time you've seen this, it's been not talked about as much. Market ripping right here. I'm not seeing anything. We're coming back up. Oh, we're breaking above 300. Check the SPY calls, see if those start to come up. Calls are starting to come up a little bit because this is a lot of volatility. Oh, there you go. I only lost an additional $300 on that move. So, again, I have one account with some of the puts there. I'm keeping you guys updated so you don't freak out too much on the prices. Our TLTs are still holding up a little bit. Yeah, 1,300%. They were up 3,000. Let's see. Bro, even all the calls got... Look at this. Do you guys not... Just take a look at this right here. Okay, you're getting some of it. But for the most part, you're having... Look at all the frogs. I guess some of the closer to the monies are pairing up. But right when you get just slightly outside of one standard deviation, nothing's going to be trading up here. Yeah, see? Right after one standard deviation, you're getting the froggers right there. Yeah, I got a few of the short-term plays. Those are getting clapped from this morning. The short-term plays will offer an opportunity if we make a move here, but we just got to wait a little bit and see. Again, we have that bigger call position, but anything, the out-of-the-money calls are not doing as well, and even some of the calls on like Microsoft and anything else, those are surprisingly still up. Yeah, when Robinhood, you actually might get a squeeze there. We're up 530 points. That's 2%. So this is what I'm looking for. The bigger the move up, the more stronger of an indication it could be. My Robinhood's trying to work. Tasty and E-Trade are up. US CDC 1 minute ago says 43 cases confirmed, presumptive cases as of March 2nd, 16 cases, 48 cases among repatriated. G7 central bankers to join Tuesday's call on coronavirus. So there's going to be a call tomorrow with central bankers. You got Trump posted 30 minutes ago that they're going to be, they're going to be meeting with all of the travel CEO companies. We're coming up 301.573. What the hell is that? Was that a candle? What? What is going on? Netflix 200 cheap again. Yeah, I still like that play a lot. I just like the Netflixes. Up 566. You don't know how this is okay. The markets are stable. I mean, again, remember we said kitchen sink, baby. If markets are stabilized, this is a positive thing, if anything. So where does this put us on the grand scope? We're kind of back, so this is starting to look like a V-shaped bounce if it holds up here. Long-term buy. I don't know. Not yet. I'm probably going to wait here. Well, let's wait till once Robinhood and some of the brokerages and exchanges come back on. I'm going to start considering, because we scaled in already with crazy puts. I still grabbed a call. What's that SPX call doing? Excuse me. We're down 70 on the SPX put, 50 on the call. This is crazy. Bro, you guys realize you're up 550 points on the Dow, and you still have contracts that are down 20, 30% on the call side. I hope you guys, that's why I'm saying this will even teach you a little bit about the bounce. This is what I was saying, playing the bounce side. We want to come at it a little bit differently here. You'll lose on both sides. I mean, that's why we have to wait. Let some of the decay come. Yeah, that is an IV. That's exactly what it is. It is the IV crush because people were implying a bigger bounce and it's not occurring. So even 600 points after dropping 3,000 points, it's a little bit different. Whew, this is crazy. What else is different is all of the beautiful people on here. I love you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press chat, X at the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you are subscribed with the bells. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Bootcamp, and Real Estate course. We also have a bunch of tutorials. Again, nightly Watchlist. We post every play on this channel. Second link, it'll take you there. Make sure you're there. Please read the rules. We love all of you. We don't like to ban you guys. We ban the behavior, not the person. Am I a financial advisor? No, I'm not a financial advisor. None of this is a recommendation for any financial advice. Actually, if you didn't know, option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose all the most for financial advice. Please hold financial advice for educational purpose only. Thank you. So, let's go, baby. I smell opportunity. Do you smell that? Do you smell it? Do you feel it? Y'all feel the wind? I feel it blowing. This is opportunity. That's it. You got people panicking. People don't know what to do. People scared. People have never seen this before. They don't know if they should go buy water, if they should go buy calls, if they should buy puts. Ask why if I'm not a financial advisor, why would I be a fiduciary? That makes zero sense at all. Only fiduciary obligation I would have would be in real estate if I'm helping you. I'm not even y'all don't feel me. No, I'm just a person executing my own trades here on YouTube, baby. Okay, that's it. None of that. But to answer, I'm not a fiduciary. Not for you. I do try to look out for my cult members, but no, I'm not. The real question, you should be asking your 401k advisor if they are a fiduciary. Didn't Trump revoke that rule? Yeah, they don't feel me though. And I refer to himself as we. Get over it. Hey, Mike, you got a problem? Huh? What, you mad that I got a few personalities? Huh? I got a few legs on my options? Yeah, okay. Hey. Robinhood's down. I know that. It's okay. They told me, hey, you can't trade today. I say, right? Okay. That's fine. We're going to have an issue. It's no problem. I'll find a way. It's okay. It's okay. I know that. I'm still going to get 17 legs and nobody can stop me. So take that to your brokerage. Yeah, tell your brokers I say hello. Huh? That's what I'm talking about. Pull all my money in open TD. Well, here's what I'll tell you guys. Do it on both sides. Don't really close your full account on Robinhood. Just set up another one. Set up a TD or E-Trade if this problem really bothered you. However, don't get caught with a 3-day, because literally if you close one account, switch the money, you're going to have 3 days in between before it gets there. So keep that in mind. TD has instant deposit, but TD takes give it like 24 hours. Now, I had issues with Tastyworks this morning. I would go E-Trade or TOS. Those ones I had no issues this morning. E-Trade let me execute right away. TD was a little bit slower, but but again, that's what I'm saying. Don't get caught. If you guys, don't be emotional. Do not react to this, because if you have money in one place, if you sell out and then go to another and pull all of your money there, what's going to happen? You're going to be stuck in the water with 3 days now with no brokerage. So keep a little in everything. Again, I have money in every single brokerage. That's how I was able to take advantage of this. So we're coming back up here. We're up 566. However, this really hasn't been felt across the board. Yeah, bro, it's been 2 hours and Robinhood is still down. That's crazy. And again, it's easy to say Robinhood, but I think you're having problems with Apex and whoever's routing their trades. U.S. President Trump, this just came out a minute ago. Trump to address global health conference in Florida on March 9th. So this week we're going to get a lot of stuff. And again, tomorrow is Super Tuesday. This is wild. Super Tuesday is the biggest day for the primaries. Pretty much it's going to let you know about the candidates for the Democratic Party, and that the market will react to that accordingly, especially if it's Bernie. What was the title of my economics degree? I don't have a degree in economics. I just like that. I just like this shit. My degrees are in political science and philosophy, believe it or not. I'm into the stocks. You're on a temporary account. Can I ban you? You'll follow the rules? No. Please read the rules. Come back with a new name. Don't snitch on yourself and be positive and respectful. I still love you. We ban the behavior, not the person. Don't snitch on yourself. I'm teaching you how to move, baby. Just make a new account. I treat everybody the same. I won't even know it's you. As long as you don't bring no BS behavior, I won't even know who you are. So that's fine. It's all love, baby. It's all love no matter what. Yalla, yalla, yalla. Shit, what was I going to... That distracted me. I was going to look at something. I'm down 2,900 now, 3,000. So remember, in the morning I was only down... That's why I'm giving you guys updates on the value of this. And this isn't... I don't know how much I'm down on the Robinhood, but I'm giving you this so you could get a kind of general idea of how your account will be valuing in the midst of all this. Average down on UVX. Why not yet? Just wait. Again, you see, I wanted to take advantage of this opportunity. Until we know what's happening, I wanted to throw out plays in the midst of uncertainty. And then once we get more certainty, we'll be able to finesse our way out of those plays, even if they're down. That's my plan here. And again, even if you're not in the game, What, if you even bought puts while I was buying puts, you would have lost. Even if you bought calls, the calls did not even appreciate. Only thing you would have been able to do would have been sell some of those puts. But the longer term plays are not moving at all. Okay, there we got a little bit. Yeah, we're up 2% on May calls after a 600 point move. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I got the SPX daily. That thing's only up 28%. This is wild. You're getting extreme volatility, and a lot of the prices are getting crushed. But calls are bare. This is what I was saying the other day. Remember, I was telling you guys, if you want to play the bounce, that's why I said my YOLO play was my bounce play on Friday. Because I even said that. I said I don't want to buy more puts. However, I didn't really want to buy calls. It's better to get calls, but this is what I'm saying. People who start trying to time the bounce, you don't need to be perfect with options. We need to buy the calls late, because watch what happens after the end of today. Tomorrow, that's going to be a little different. Should we roll the NVIDIA spread? Not yet. Give it time. Everything, just give it time. I mean, that's all. We were expecting stuff. This has slowed the game down a little bit, but all you got to do is just give it time. No matter what happens, we will be able to finesse our way in and out of this. I'm very, very confident in that. I'm not tripping out on this. It's weird. It sucks, but this creates opportunity, you guys. Think about how many people just stop themselves out of this game. You know, you got people not in this. You got people backing out. You got people freaking out. Man, I love this. I'm telling you, this is going to set, as long as we're patient, you just observe the wave, ride the wave. That's why I keep telling you the price of my contracts here. We just need to know the price of the contracts and how these are moving. Once we have that information, we'll be able to react accordingly. So keep your eye on contract prices. Keep your eyes on the plays. Definitely getting some experience here. Did I dump those Clorox puts? No. If anything, I want to get more of those if they come down. Just the spreads are high. Yeah, the Cloroxes are down 30% now. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll get more Clorox in a little bit once we kind of get more update here. But Clorox is down. We could average on those. Thank you. Do I have a streaming schedule? I do. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate you. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. It's free 99. Make sure you subscribe with the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the stream alerts, aka your stream insurance, boot camp, and real estate course. Yeah, so that's our schedule. Live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. It's also in giant impact letters here at the top. If you could see that, it's very important. To a new broker, Robinhood will lose again. Like I'm saying, I know you guys may be pissed off at this move with Robinhood. Keep a little bit in there. If you're going to switch brokers, do not get caught switching brokers in the midst of that. I don't think it's a vulture. I think this is a trap. This is a trap on both sides. That's where you guys have to realize activity. You don't know the real option prices now. Until we get every every single routing system up, we don't know the real volume. If one exchange is quoting 20 cents and then there's the only ones we're seeing are quoting 60 cents, do you see why the calls and the puts are not moving accordingly? We're missing data. You're missing supply and demand. Thank you. I need to hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out. Plays, fool. Your job score. Mine's at 8:30. Europe is closed now. I tattooed RH on my neck. You regret that? Oh, man, come on. You should have just tatted the coat on your neck. Would you share my CLX play since it's down? Since it is down 30% and you could get a discount, I would gladly share that play with you. That's what I want. And then you could learn from it. Then you could see a mistake that I made, and hopefully you could profit off of me making a mistake, baby. It is a Clorox April 17th, 130 put. I bought it at 55 cents. They're at 45 cents on the ask. However, it's still a 50% spread. So I'm waiting here. Average down on SPY insurance? Not yet. Not quite yet. Telling you, they're gonna screw us on every side, every angle. They will. It's not like that. I mean, we could say they're trying to screw us, or this is just not the most ideal environment right now. Watch it open after but Europe was open. Europe was positive. Everything overseas did fairly well today. I still got Tedros playing. Should I sell them? Nah. We were listening to The Who for a little bit. I couldn't do it. Again, we have the wire. Boeing's back up. Germany closes down 0.2. France closed up 0.5%. Spain up 3 1/3. Britain closed up 1.1, and China did good as well. Russia's independent petroleum company has been removed from U.S. sanction list over North Korea. That's what the Treasury. Look at oil. Yeah, oil might make a move on that. The yen is still up. These are all the factors we're still watching. China's weakening a little bit here. So we'll see. But this is, I mean, again, this day isn't really telling us everything that's happening right here. I got to fill on a call. I bought a Colt 4K light call, baby. Free 99 expires. End of the day. Ooh. You got a good deal on that, but daily expiration, be careful. RH working for me on mobile. So some people hit or miss, or again, some people, I mean, we're just all over the place, bro. Nah, man, my Robinhood mobile don't even look like. This thing's clapped so hard. There's nothing happening in the PL. APT, I didn't get APT. You can't do anything on Robinhood. I can't even see what I have in there. You can't even deposit money. This is wild, bro. We're up 600 points, and calls are up 2%. 5% at the money. Do you guys realize how nuts that is? I guess they've moved from the bottom. At the very least, no, even then, dude. I guess 50% from the bottom, but barely up. Our TLTs are still up 1,000%. They dropped a little bit. The pain is real. Well, if you bought them at the yesterday, they'll be up from 5% from yesterday. Is volume low? No, because again, equities are taking this has to do with options. Again, options in the amount of volume could dictate it. We have almost 100 million on the spot. Equities are working. That's why that was the first thing I tested this morning. My options were tripping out. I went and I sold one share on my other account. I just wanted to see if it would fill, and it filled me. Equities are trading. You're getting, activity between the computers, but the option market is in my experience, it's almost dead right now. I mean, you're not seeing anything. We could double check, but remember this morning for 30 minutes, we were seeing chains with nothing on them on the options chain. Let's check the UVXY. UVXY had like 9,000 options this morning. 64,000. I mean, that you guys would see that happen on one call. $9,000 on Google. Down 3K now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm down 3.1K right now. Yeah, Walmart's up 6%. Whew. Latvia reports first confirmed case by the government. Tried to cancel. Robinhood is down right now. APT late game clap. We're up 600 points. Bro, what a day. So it looks like calls made a move from the bottom. Senegal confirms first coronavirus case. Lativa. G7 finance minister is expected to hold a conference call on Tuesday. Again, we're coming back up here. We're up 2.5%, 650 on the Dow. Yeah, hi, dude. The low ticker is just dead. All you see is Lake and the Qs. We're running up. Caterpillar's up, hitting its 52nd high. Caterpillar's kind of lagging behind there. You're taking profits on actual stocks? I mean, sit in the chair, baby. Down 3,300 now. Again, man, I'll tell you, man, even if you couldn't cut the... I mean, don't panic, you guys. I'm telling you. This is going to get reflected in time. You know, this is just... It's literally been 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Oh... I love it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll find a way to finesse out of this. That's good, though. We're at 700 points. I mean, the larger the bounce, the better it is. You guys realize they needed this, man. HP to review unsolicited offer from Xerox. HP. Let's see if Xerox moves off that. The calls are barely going up. I guess we're up. They're only up 11% here, but we're up 30% total since we bought these at the low 30s. You could have bought them the same price here today. But still, this is for this size of a move, the fact that you're barely getting any premium. I mean, this is like I'm saying, the minute this market comes down, premium on calls is going to get crushed, and then you're in the same point. Gosh, man. What a day. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me go pee. Let's get ready. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Thank you for being positive and respectful. We appreciate you all. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. If you miss anything, that is where we're going to cover it. Guild is popping. I wanted some of those guilds this morning. They were up to only 2%. Damn. Okay, I'll be right back. Be positive, respect. It'll take me 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Oh, geez, you remember the first time you joined the call. Hold it down, baby. I'll be right back. It's bright outside. Y'all look outside. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, man. All this Robinhood, all this not working, man. We good, baby. Whoo. No flex on. Listen, man, all you OGs, you gotta help these people, man. You gotta help these people out, man. They don't know the rules. There's a lot of new people here, man. That's why I need y'all to hold it down. Or popping back up. Dude, Apple's up $18. FEMA prepping for possible coronavirus. What are the UVXY calls we got today? Yeah, they're down. All the plays are down for that we got today. Those Netflixes are kind of holding up the value. Surprise. The Netflixes are holding value. Then the Google and UVXYs are down. And then the SPXs. SPX calls are up 25%. The puts are down 68%. Dude, this is crazy. You deserve to get wrecked if you use Robinhood. Well, you deserve to get clapped for being a judgmental person. Nobody deserves anything. And even if they did deserve anything, that's God's job, not your job. Your job is to show love, baby. What y'all saying? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I'm on Robinhood. I'm on everything. That's fine, baby. So positive. So respectful. Why people hating? Listen, man. Listen. I'm telling you guys. Pay attention. Y'all don't feel me, man. You guys are seeing emotions come to light. You're seeing people get angry. You're seeing people get mad. You're seeing, look at the emotions come out, man. I'm telling you. Y'all don't feel me, man. That's telling you something about IV. Just think about that, okay? Implied volatility is a result, not a cause. People are acting a certain way. It's kind of crazy. Anger is it is part of it. It's both. It's both the people mad about puts, the people who thought the call. Imagine you wanted this bounce and you're like, no, it's gonna bounce, and then you go look at the calls. You're gonna be like, what? You're mad if you own puts and calls right now. You realize that? So why do you think you're gonna get some type of way from? And then you don't even have Robinhood working, puts and calls, and people still talking about this Corona. People still buying all of the water at Costco. Come on, man. There's a lot happening right now. The heat gets turned up. You can't take the heat. Somebody please direct them to where the kitchen door is at, baby. It's about to heat up in here. Whoo, y'all feel it? Yeah, it feels like opportunity to me. Not my job. Amen, baby. It's because of the implied volatility. People were, they were widening the spreads on calls so much, and people wanted it, and people were willing to pay for the bounce, and they were expecting the bounce. But then, even as it starts to go up, you can't factor in this price with everything. So much positivity. That's all you got. That's all you got to take, baby. It's all positivity. It's all love. I said, don't panic, regardless. Okay. Doesn't even matter. Robinhood, don't worry. Even if you're down, I lost like 3,000 of profits, and that's not even being able to see how much I'm down on the Robinhood. Don't even trip. I mean, this is setting up. This isn't a one-day move. The main thing I've been telling you guys day after day: do not be short-sighted. I mean, that's the best way to put it. Throttle leads to fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to implied volatility. Amen. Stream's lagging. We got a confirmed case of stream lag. Looks like we got a confirmed case of stream lag. You can refresh if you're having any difficulties. I'm lagging. I'm just kidding. That's just me. Damn, I'm next. I wouldn't be surprised. We might need to have an emergency connect. Well, I mean, stream alerts, we got you. We'll let you know if anything happens. But, I mean, just follow my social. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And make sure you're subscribed here in both channels if anything happens. Can never be too safe. Where do you store all that water? I got a bunch. I got some at my personal property. And I keep some of my other property. Keep some with my mom. I keep some with my brother. I gave some to friends as well too. Can I tell you something? Can I talk a little crazy for you guys? I want to talk a little crazy for a second. Is that okay? I want to talk a little crazy with all of this nonsense going on. Can I speak a little water? Can I speak a little crazy water? Has to do with water. Can I do it? Let me talk a little crazy. Can I talk a little crazy? Let me talk a little crazy. I'm gonna do it. Okay, ready? So this is what you should do. Someone said it. They're like, I bought all the hand sanitizer. They're like, I bought all the hand sanitizer, and then it's gone. Vamos loco. They said nobody could buy it. They said, I'm going to sell it on campus. I said, no, you guys. You guys realize we are a cult, and what do? We say positive, respectful. I bought all this water. I hope you guys know it's not for me. I mean, I'll use it, sure, but at the end of the day, yeah, you got to be the plug. You guys show love. You guys want a challenge for this month? Here's my challenge for this month now. Last month, it was defend people. Here's my new challenge. My challenge is go buy water, go buy supplies, and go buy stuff that a lot of people are buying it. And I'm not saying it to be a prepper, to be crazy. You should buy it if somebody else wants it. That's the whole point, is you should give it to somebody. I have this water. That's why I told the guy. He said, I'm going to sell the hand sanitizer. I said, no, I teach you guys to be the plug. If someone comes up to you and they need hand sanitizer, don't sell it to it. Give it to them. So if something ever happens, they'll be like, damn, people were acting crazy, and this guy was willing to hook me up. All right, I love you. You see what I'm saying? That's what it's about. This isn't for me. So you should go get the water. You should get that stuff and have it just for people in your community and if people want it. I mean, that's the best way to put it. You could be prepared yourself, but at the end of the day, you see people want it. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it. You know, I got all this water. Everyone's laughing, and I think it's funny. I'm having fun, but at the end of the day, I mean, if anybody ever needed it, I have it. I mean, it's not to profit off of it. It's not to anything. It's to show love. You could build up networks, anything. You know what I'm saying, man? It's simple as that. Simple as that. The law of reciprocation. Amen. So there you go. You know, stay strapped. You'll be good. So there it is. There's my challenge for y'all. Do you want a challenge? Go buy it. You know, get the supplies people are going crazy over, and don't do it to profit. Don't do it to be selfish and protect yourself. If anything happens, do it to provide for your community, and if anybody needs it, you know, there's a lot of people who deserve it and who will need it, and they may not have the opportunity. If anything happens, who knows? That's it. Just have it. That's all. And it's not for you. It's for everybody, baby. It's for everybody. So if any of you are in San Diego too, I got you. I got you covered, baby. I've been shopping. I have all. We got enough water for everybody. We got everything for everybody. We even got plays, baby. That's it. You buy. That's why I told them, I was like, why you need to make money on that shit? You go make money on the stock market and then give the water out for free, bro. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. You need some of the bills. If worst case scenario, I got you. And I see today's verse. I did, man. And you know what else I saw? I want to see it. I feel bad for the people who deleted the comments on my video. Because I said it was going to gap down, and then the market gapped up. They were talking trash. Then right when it started coming down, all the comments were deleted. I was like, for real? Now it's back up. Now they got to repost them. It's all good, baby. And that's fine. It's straight. God is good, baby. God is good. We in there. Again, if you guys have heard this on the watch list, second link in the description, baby. Every single night, if you've been hearing it, don't be short-sighted. So this is disappointing, especially if you're in some of those puts. Like I did cut out of a lot of the SPY puts before. I'm down 3,700 now. So remember, I was down 1.3 in the morning, and now that it's bouncing, so now we're starting to see some of the puts start to deflate here. The Netflix puts haven't gone down at all yet. The Netflix puts are holding up the bet. Let's see. Okay, the SPY calls are coming up now. Finally. Now they're up. Finally, at the very least, those are up. So we're up 700 points right now, you guys. So this is where I'm saying now. This is finally, this is that big bounce. The market's up 2%. Remember, we've been saying statistically, after a 2% drop or more within the next week, you usually have the S&P rebound 1% the following day. So this could finally be it. Yeah, we're probably going to hit 1,000 points up today. But again, who knows? Robinhood is still down, huh? Yep. Whew. You're upset? Don't be. It's okay to get frustrated. I mean, is this frustrating? Definitely. But do not cheat yourself out of opportunity. Okay? You guys got to keep looking forward. Yeah, San Diego, I'm running out of water. I got you, baby. Don't worry. Don't worry. Well, I'll have to set that up. I have a bunch of vans, too. I don't know if any of y'all need those. We got a bunch of vans if y'all need to move anything. That's what we'll set up. But just make sure you have a mask and wear gloves. Don't give me no Wuhan, okay? I might have to send a certified agent to do. I don't want any of that Wuhan around here. I love y'all, but don't give me that Wuhan. You better keep back up with that Wuhan though. I don't want no Wuhan, no nothing. Okay, I'll give you water. I'll trade you water for no Wuhan. It's okay, man. We're going to find the opportunity. I need y'all to look for the silver lining. Do we hedge out the SPY call position? Well, we have one. Again, the SPXs didn't go up too much. The May contracts are actually moving. Again, the SPXs are up 50%, down 60% on the SPY straddle, down 4,000 now. She said new era Vans. Different type of van, my guy. Don't even FaceTime me if you're not wearing a mask. What is love? The Lord Jesus Christ, my guy. That's it. You got it in you, too. Show some love, baby. How do you join this cult? You got to come here early in the morning. Next initiation tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. Bro, this is just straight up. You notice the lack of volatility? Again, this is going to be crazy when it starts to develop, because just imagine when everything starts to happen. Imagine if once we get everything kind of up and rolling again, it's really going to change things. Let me check the yield curve, and then I'll check the rate cut. Wall Street recovers from massive sell-off. Woo! Oh, damn. Look at the yield. Excuse me. The yield curve did bounce. Bro, these fluctuations. I hope you guys realize this is creating something. It's still pricing 100%. So imagine that. The market could say anything, but the Fed futures and bond rates are going to tell the story. The fact that it's still pricing in 100% chance of cuts after we're up 750 points. I mean, that's telling you something. Yeah, Robinhood is still clapperoonied. Bro, this is crazy, man. Today's a wild, bro. I'm calling this black. I think it's Black Monday, bro. This is Black Monday in and of itself, in its own little weird way, man. I'm telling you. I'm Muslim. I'm not Muslim, man. I said, Lord Jesus, you ignorant ass. You think Muslim is an ethnicity? You said, what nationality are you? You Muslim. He Christian. What the fuck you saying? I know, man. Y'all got to be careful, bro. I'll tell you this right now, especially as the size is growing here. I'm starting to see a lot more misinformation. You know, somebody was like, Josh knew something about the SPY calls on Friday. People were saying all this stuff, man. Even then, people like, oh, you were wrong on this. It's like, you ain't been watching the list, man. So just keep in mind, pay attention, man. I mean, unless you hear it from me, it's not really true. So, it's crazy, man. This guy said, what nationality are you? I'm Confucius. My nationality has religious context. They say, what are you? My nationality is Muslim, but I love Jesus Christ. It is a contradiction naturally. I don't know why. It works like that. Yes, and hopefully you guys understand too. Options trading extremely risky. We can't lose all the most financial results. Please don't financial advice, educational purpose only. Thank you. Man, y'all crazy. I sound like Pitbull. If I sounded like Pitbull, I would be barking. Otherwise, we would be stuck in Dr. Dolittle. That is a great movie, but not the new ones. They don't make them like they used to. No, my name is Chad Chadberg. But rest in peace to Mitch. Yeah, but no, if you my actual nationality though, I'm Coltonese, and I speak came from Chadadonia, speak Coltonese. That's really what I do. That's what me and my family speak at home. And a lot of people understand it even here. So I'm excited. I love it. Oh, you're from Chad? Yeah, I know a lot of people from Chadadonia. I mean, we've been seeing an influx. A lot of Chadadonian immigrants too. They have a very open immigration policy. It's really cool. So my family originated from there, and then they came here. You know, I still speak English, but definitely very fluent in Coltonese or Chadadonia. There's a lot of stuff. But Chadadonia is a sovereign nation, if you guys aren't familiar. Do I share my political views on stream? My political view is very Wall Street. I'm really in the middle, despite a degree in political science. What that did teach me is that nothing matters. It's actually what they said in class. I paid attention. But I follow the money. I'm very neutral on everything. I'm a fundamentalist when it comes to capitalism. So I do love capitalism. I believe in capitalism. Some will call it Christian capitalism. I believe the true sense of capitalism comes in from a certain level of fairness. So I don't stand for monopoly. I don't stand for unfair trade practice. That does not factor into that. Do I vote? I won't comment on that because what I learned from political science, your vote doesn't matter. So that should probably give you my answer. We could also give you a Chad is in test. Yes. I mean, you can do that. It's very easy to test as a Chad. However, you are biased when it comes to Trump. No, I think I'll call out Trump on good and bad. I just don't, that's how I am. I've always said that with anybody. You guys have to respect, and this has nothing to do with Trump, but it's just like, if you see something good, you have to be able to say it's good. If something's bad, you have to be able to say it's bad. That's all. I mean, it's simple as that. So if something happens good, I'm going to say it's good. If something happens bad, I'm going to say it's bad. That's it. Like if I see LeBron James, even though I was the biggest Kobe fan, I can't deny that LeBron James is a very good player. For me to just say he sucks because I have a different view, I mean, that's not fair, It's just simple. I respect talent where I see it. That's it. If you're talented, even if I may not like things about you, I may not agree with you, but you got talent, you got talent. You did something good, you did something good. That's how you grade a test. Simple as that. If the answer is right, the answer is right. That's all. You got to be impartial. That's why everybody could get the smoke, baby. We treat everyone the same. If Bernie is the candidate, you better vote for Trump. Well, no, and then that's where it comes down to. Like, you have to be able to say, well, who has policies that you stand for? What type of voter are you? Are you a fiscal voter? Are you more aligned with the policies? Are you just more going against the opposite side? That's on you completely. What's good is good. What's bad is bad. That's all, baby. That's all. Respect talent. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Even then, I don't even hate the game. I love the game. That's it, man. It's good. All right, we're 9:05. We're up 7:53. Oh, get out of here. There's some deals on some March 6 contracts, but those are risky. What was that Apple we sold? Do you guys remember that Apple we held on the weekend that we sold on Friday? Remember I sold that last one? It was March 6 or March 20? You'll judge this tree by the fruit it bears. Amen. $235? Was it $235 March 6th? Or $240? I think it was $235. We're up at 304. SPY up, or Dow Jones up 790. Average down. No, not yet. Not going to average down until we see what's it called open up. Yeah, I think it was 235. I'm just trying to see because now the Apple's up enough. You're starting to see depreciation. Yeah, the chains are still messed up. No, you're not seeing all the volume in. Again, mostly, I think they primarily just I think with all the activity, I think they're just primarily focusing it on equity trades. Wire HD calls, that's how all the calls are. Remember, if you guys have been paying attention, I've been saying this every single day with the bounce. I said, even if the market goes up, the calls are not going to go up. That's why we wait. That's why if the bounce is really going to set up, we're going to buy our calls in a day or two once it levels out. But this is a V-shaped bounce, so you have to see what happens here. We're coming back. We're almost recovering both yesterday and the day before that. We have a Thinkorswim tutorial on the main channel. Second link in the description will take you to the nightly watch list, and that channel has everything there. Coming down there. Looks like everything broader is falling. Oil looks to be leading the way. Yen needs to come down here a little bit. The yuan wants to weaken, come back to 7. We'll see how that plays out. Nah, dude, the puts are still expensive. The puts are still, that's why. Makes sense with some of the calls. The calls are going to be a little bit difficult here. Because then the puts still have a lot of value. Let's see. Imagine all the people holding puts. And my advice would be don't panic. Because, again, the minute Robinhood opens up or anything, you just don't have to go too crazy with this. I'm just telling you, man, inexperienced sailors, you're going to start panicking. I mean, you just ride the wave, baby. Okay? Best don't try to mess with the sail too much in the middle of this wind. Just ride it out. As long as you could keep water out of the boat, even if a little water gets in, you don't have to don't panic on it. You will find a way to finesse it. Wait till the wind dies down. This is negative opportunity. It's a different type of wind. Y'all don't feel me, though. Y'all don't feel me. You're going to sue Rob. What are you guys going to sue Robinhood for? How can you accurately prove that you intended to sell in the morning when we were down? What are you going to do? Can you prove that? They're going to just pull up your account history and say, well, every single time you were up this amount of percentages, you didn't sell anyways and still blew up the account. So, I mean, I don't think they're going to... I don't feel me. You guys' case isn't looking that strong. I'm just letting you know. When the little water gets in, when a lot gets out, and that's not that much water is coming in. Well, even if you guys do quit Robinhood, again, in the next few days, don't get caught switching your money out to a new brokerage. You're going to have a 3-day lag and won't be able to trade. And then you might not have the same options approval. I'm telling you, just don't trip out, man. As long as you guys don't trip out, you'll be good to go. We're going to find this is creating opportunity. I need you guys to really understand that. again, if this wasn't this is creating something. That's all you have to keep in mind. This is something has been created off of this. Remember, all my philosophy people, creation. No sales today. Love you, bro. Amen, baby. Love you too. That's what I'm talking about. What's better, Tastyworks or Thinkorswim? I think Thinkorswim. Tastyworks, you could just make an account and then use the platforms for some of their option tools, but Thinkorswim is very solid. Starting to sound like a RH sale. Yeah, because I've never put out a fucking Robinhood sign up so I get a free share. Never put out a referral code. I've used them. I've been skeptical of them. I put them in there. I'm giving you just a realistic approach to how to view it. Why would you sell out now in the midst of the most volatile markets when there's opportunity? You're going to let one day close your account, try to fund money, put it into another account, and then have a 3-day waiting period. I mean, have fun. That's the best thing. If you disagree with me, you don't like a play, short it. You think I'm wrong, go take your money out, do it right away. God is good, baby. You control your own life. I will not push my will on you. I'm just giving you some advice. If you think it's wise and sound, you could take it. It's actually none of it's advice. I'm just talking to myself at this point, because option trading is chilling, who can't lose all numbers of random wrestling, please all fan activity option trading. I fucked that one up. Option trading is chilling, who can't lose all the most of random wrestling, please all fan rise educational purpose only. Thank you. There you go. Oh, we did miss the first holy hour. A lot of stuff was happening. What if the brokerage has a blackout day? Always good to have as many brokers. That's what I'm saying. You could put a little bit in each one. Keep it up there. Again, here's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I don't care if it's a brokerage. I don't care if it's this or that. Panic is not going to, if you're responding within minutes and an hour, something happens and you respond right away, that's not the move. Okay? Simple as that. Give it some time before you make an action. But if you act, that's what they call being impulsive. See, you get a new set of stimulus and you react. That's the cause. Stop hating and start loving. Amen, baby. Amen. They go. That's it, man. They got to hold it down, man. That's it. Just take it easy. But again, fear, panic, anger, all of this is settling in. So that's why I'm saying, all my OGs out there, I told you guys, this is your midterm and this is coming in your final. You got to bear down, baby. Yeah, I got to be smart here. Yeah, you got to relax. Let's go, baby. What do they call ice filled with veins? Is that what veins with ice? What do they say? You know what I'm saying. You get it. Pastor Brad, appreciate what you do. Amen, baby. Amen. Positivity. God is good. Amen. Ice in my veins, baby. That's what it is. I don't know the phrase. I just know that's what I'm seeing. I don't even know the phrase. I just know we got to do that. That's it. Just stay cool, baby. Stay cool. Stay cool, baby. Don't worry. We got this. Y'all got this. I got water. We got ice water. I like ice. I like water. You know what I'm saying? Everybody follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity if you haven't done so. And make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X at the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Over 1,000 videos on that channel. Tutorials every day. We go over the plays, what I'm looking at tomorrow. It's all free. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp or real estate course, and make sure you're subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. We just hit 50K subscribers, so thank you for that. I love all of you, baby. Let's get it. Don't trip out, baby. Don't trip out. Relax. Take it in. Take it in. Be ready to strike. We already set out a few place markers so we know prices and how things are looking. Let's see here. Netflix. I like the Netflix puts. Those are what I'm going to go to try to aim at once things kind of level out here. We're back 650. We're up 800 at one point. Market goes up, TLT. It still can go up. It doesn't necessarily have to, but bonds are moving a little differently, and bonds are getting a different type of effect here. Market's going up today. My theory is because the lack of I think there's an exchange going up. Oh, that's what I need to check. I need to check this CME. Hold on. Yeah, and the Intercontinental, they're not listing any errors here. Surprisingly. Well, we're going to find out after hours. After hours, or from 3 days from now, we will find out the real issue. You follow Bitcoin? Yeah, I've been holding Bitcoin long since like 2014, 2015. Ethereum as well, too. I don't trade them. I hold them long term. I treat them like long term stocks. I just bought them. Bought them once, twice, held it ever since. That's it. God is good, baby. Death toll in Italy rises 18. Norway 3 minutes ago announced it. Yeah, Italy has over 2,000 cases, 18 deaths. Yeah, there you go. That's official on the wire. That is official news. Shout out Mr. Hitch, baby. You can probably just put credit spreads on Apple. Actually, now might be a decent time to sell a credit spread. I didn't want to this morning, but on some of these calls, we might be able to get away with it. Oh, I got a philosophy for you. I think we might. Let me hit a credit spread real quick, and I'll hit you out with some philosophy. I got another quick one for you. Keep it short and sweet. You know what I'm saying? And it's really, really applicable to what's happening. Dude, I'm not getting filled on shit. Man, it's not filling me. You would think, I would think you would need more premium. I think premium sellers would add or liquidity here, but this thing's crazy. Trump canceled CDC. So SPY's coming down right now. We're down to 598 on the Dow. We're still up, though. Okay, I can't get filled. I want to sell a credit spread, but I'm not getting filled. I have a play I want. There's going to be an average down. I don't know if I should take it now or what time is it, 9:30? I need to scale it out with time, but I got a play I want. 3 hours, Rob. That's crazy. Bro, this is the long, man, history in the making. I'll go half. I wanted to go bigger on this play. I'm going to start with half, see what happens. Okay, I got filled. Okay, so it's an average down. I grabbed Netflix April 17th, 205 puts at 60 cents each. So about the same price. Remember, I got the 200 earlier today. That dropped, so I went up a little closer. Netflix, April 17th. There, wait. April 17th. What was it? I forgot. 205 put. Damn. You guys stole those. Look at that. It dropped 5 cents when you guys came. Oh my God. That's kind of great. Look at that. That's telling you something with volatility right there. Yeah, I literally lost 5-10% off that. Nice. See, I don't know. You guys see how I'm excited about that? That's telling you something about options right now. That's telling you something. I don't think you guys have ever seen anybody excited to lose 5-10% instantly off a trade, but that's giving us information here. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. OPEC to cut output by more than 1 billion. Oil's getting real volatile here. The yuan's been popping off here, so despite the yen, the yuan's been going crazy, so that's kind of important. Again, be careful on any of these trades. Again, this is we're trading in the dark still. I don't care how much the market's up. I don't care whatever. This is still trading without information. Is it gambling? I mean, more or less, yes. I mean, I would say so. Just because we're acting off of, you're operating on making price assumptions off of, you don't have full market data. That's it. You really you don't know what half of the exchanges are putting up right now. Maybe a little less than half. I think half's a kind of extreme amount, but that's the risk. That's why. I mean, you're going to take high risk, high reward. So again, if you were already holding puts, newsflash, if you were holding in everything coming into the weekend, you were already in a high risk, high reward position. This is double that. You're taking on, you don't know what's going to happen. You don't even know. We don't even know if these are good prices or anything. Target went up a little bit. And China's still shut down. It is holy hour. Thank you, Efren. Good reminder. So let's get this out of the way, baby. If you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. You'll see the thumbs up button. Drop that thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. And second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Over 1,000 videos there. If you miss any of the plays, your Robinhood's down and you need to prepare. We're going to cover everything. Second link in the description. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Please read the rules. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out everything else. But I must say that in my sleep. I know, but you do because you're brainwashed, baby. It's the brainwash. Where's my resistances? Woo! It is holy hour, baby. So, sitting is the new smoking, my friends. We've been here for 3.5 hours, and Robinhood is still closed. We got 3.5 hours left to go. So get beside your desk, get some level of physical activity. If you go do 10 push-ups, you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get some level of physical activity. We're trying to help you prevent market atrophy. Very, very simple for you to do it, baby. Get it poppin', man. We in a coat, and we like to do push-ups. We in a coat, and we like to do push-ups. We in a coat, and we like to do push-ups today. Sing it with me now. I'm in a coat and I like to do push-ups. I'm in a coat and I like to do push-ups. I'm in a coat and I like to do push-ups today. Let's go, everybody. Hey, let's go. Get beside. And then the optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. Feels great. Do it. Stare at the object 10, 20 feet away. Get your eyes off the screen. There you go. Now drop your shoulders. Some of you, I know this Robinhood got you a little bit crazy out here, right? The Robinhood is going to get you a little excited. So you're going to be shrugging up your shoulders. Unshrug those shoulders. You don't realize it yet. It's messing up your posture. It's putting you in a lot of things, man. So just drop them, okay? Drop them. Drop the shoulders. Relax it. Relax your jaw. Go, stop tensing up your jaw. Some of you clenching real hard at the screen. Y'all thugging at the screen. Relax the jaw. Do the dragon breath. Breathe in really deep. And then breathe out with your tongue out. There you go. Now get those push-ups. You guys know. I hope that you guys know that it's a zero tolerance zone. So anything not related to push-ups or anything gets instantly banned. So I'm sorry. Please be reborn. We banned the hate behavior, not the push-ups. But, you know, it's just ironic to me that everybody comes here for money, but then they don't want to take care of their body and they want to joke about this health and fitness stuff. It's kind of mind-blowing, honestly, if you ask me. Very, very mind-blowing. Now let's go. Let's get these push-ups in. We in a coat and we like to do push-ups. I'm in a coat and I like to do push-ups today. Hey, hey. Such a beautiful song, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Come on, y'all can run it out. Y'all should see I did a Costco haul. If you guys want to see it, it's all back there. I got everything. Can y'all see the waters? Y'all don't see the waters back there? You see the bounty? All right, let me get my resistances. Let's go, baby. How is Robinhood legal? Have you ever had a dropped call on your phone? It's kind of similar to that. Them rear delts, baby. See, I do pulling before I do pushing. Something to pay attention to. Okay, push-up time, baby. Bust them out. Let's go, baby. You know, they just did a study on push-ups again. They said that it changes your whole body structure if you do push-ups every hour or every day, excuse me. Isn't that crazy? I've been putting y'all on game. Woo! Push it real good. Woo! God, put Robinhood acting up. Don't worry, baby. I know TGT. I wanted to get TGT, but they already went up a lot because that would have been a double whammy since they have earnings. Between you and me, how rich am I? I'm extremely rich with the Holy Spirit. Because the Lord, our God, Jesus Christ, is amazing. So, that's it. I'm real rich. I'm rich in positivity. I'm balling off positivity, bro. You don't even know, man. I got positivity in the bank. I got positivity in cash. I got all that positivity. I see that. And then rich with love, too. Woo. Got a lot of love. A lot of love, baby. Nah, Robinhood's still tripping out. You love the vibe. I love you, baby. I appreciate the positive comments. Oh, wait. My prices are updating. Yo, low key. My Robinhood on mobile is kind of working. If I click on a play, it updates the prices. Yeah, you click the individual options and then it'll show up, but it's not showing up the overall balance, but it's showing me the actual trade. Here. Yeah, yes, I just changed shirts too. I was getting hot after those push-ups. But take a look. See, so it's not going to show up. The normal thing's not showing up, and then there's going to be some options, they were gray, but now it's finally showing up colors when it wasn't before. And then you come here, it'll update the price. I think it takes, so some of them haven't updated. But then if I go to like my Facebook updated. This wasn't working on mobile. So some of this stuff is working now, but at first all my stuff, you have to click the options, but it's not, yeah, see? I just got to update on the price there. Hasn't been doing that all day. I haven't, all day my thing was all gray. I was just, see, otherwise the portfolio and everything's still in the dark. Trades are dividend, baby, both, baby. Whew. What time? There's only 9:30, bro. Today, tell me this. Isn't it funny how fast the other days were going? But tell me today hasn't felt very, very slow because of all this. This has been a slow day, I feel like. It's just been minute after minute. I can't believe, bro. Imagine, were you guys expecting this? Imagine this morning, because we've seen the slow Robinhood in the mornings, but I wasn't, imagine when the market opened, did you think we would be 3 hours in and still not be able to do it? That's crazy. Go watch the watch list yesterday, bro. I brought that up, the whole market liquidity and the option thing, but today just took it to a whole nother level. Yeah, not how I thought the morning was going to go. Very slow watching. It's been long and torturous. Don't worry, baby. Don't worry, baby. We're going to get in the game. Finesse. Jugging finesse, okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If you need cars, buy them, no matter where you are, no matter how far out the money. Robinhood will be there in a hurry. You probably worry, cause baby, there ain't no puts that still are high. All the puts have already died. Ain't... Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no chair low enough. Ain't no volume on our bin. Hood, so the shit is still down. Still can't even cancel. Two and a half years later, It started on the first trading day of March, as all of the retail traders went to log in onto their Robinhood. Something was wrong. No, I can't log on. This has to be illegal. It wasn't illegal. Somebody has to do something right now. There was nothing they could do. No, the market's rebounding. It was only half a day. I'm sorry. Listen, man. At this point, I just got to make y'all laugh, okay? So y'all just chill out, all right, bro? That's it. Just so y'all chill out. That's it. Just relax, okay? No, I can't chill out right now. There was a lot of hostility. My happiness is fake? Jeez. Bro, you are projecting heavy right now. It's okay. You know there's real people in the real world that are really happy. It's actually possible, okay? You've been listening to too much emo rap or some shit. No, you guys are you're not happy. It's a fake. Josh was really excited. Man. Am I going to wait another week? Possibly. I might have to get... I was thinking maybe a little earlier because AT&T's down. I like it. Coca-Cola, bro. The fat Coca-Cola is now yielding like 3 or 4. I love it. What's Coca-Cola's yield at? 2.9. Well, if we could get Coca-Cola at 3, I'll take it. Or excuse me, 4. 3.5 maybe. They don't like the positivity. They don't like that. Emo rap, he says. And Wu-Tang speaks about the Shaolin martial arts, a new voice for you. Bro, I've been losing my voice this last week or two. It kind of sucks. I don't know if you guys could tell. I've been having to push out even the brainwash. I like the Netflix puts are lag, so even after Netflix dropped and bounced, those puts stayed the same amount. They haven't really gotten too crazy. And you thought I meant Robinhood? No, we're talking about purchasing long-term stocks. If it turns back on, that's good news. If not, at least it didn't consume every thought. That's a great... I like that, baby. I like that. That's a great way to put it. As long as you just assume Robinhood's not going to open up, then you could chill out. As in being a leap year. Oh, so then it's just messing up all... That could make a lot of sense. Your eggs in one basket. Don't put all your investments in Robinhood. Yeah, right? With some beasts. I produced for Meth and Red. Bro, send me some beasts, bro. Let me get some. I'd like some beats. I'm down with that. Send it tradingfraternity@gmail.com or Colt Music. If you assume all your money has disappeared, it's pretty chill. Just relax. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Just try God's plan, baby. We're going to take what happens and we're going to move from there. That's it. Stick and move. All right, you guys want philosophy? I need to hit y'all with philosophy. Y'all acting crazy. Y'all need some philosophy. I need to give y'all a daily dose of that philosophy. You know what I'm saying? At least we'll get one fill here today. We can find one fill. All right, let me send out the stream alert. Philosophy alerts have been dished out. Send me a beat pack, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Thank you for doing what you're going to do. We're going to take a break. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea if you need to. I love all you guys. Thank you for being positive, respectful. All the people out there, whether you are new, if you're new, a lot of this stuff, there's a lot of people here. So give it time. If things might not make sense, they eventually will. If you've been an OG, I appreciate you guys holding it down, trying to help the new guys, helping us with all this traffic and volume. So thank you very much. I love all of you, man. All we do ask is that you're positive and respectful. That's it. That's all we need. Oh, yes, and it is Tigi's birthday. So actually, before we get into our philosophy, the stream alert just went out. Let me break it down. We all need to sing happy birthday for our good guy Tigi. Shout out to Trap House, man. We appreciate all they done. He's brought a lot of people here. He's held it down. He's been committed. He's been cashing out, baby. So run it up, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Colt. Happy birthday to you. Colt. Happy birthday, Tigi and the Trap House. Happy birthday to you. So weak. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Happy birthday, man. God bless you. You made it this far for a reason. You are blessed, bro. Keep being a positive light, and thank you, man. I appreciate you so much, man. You're awesome, bro. Shout out to Trap House as well, baby. Bless the Trap House. Bless the Trap House. Woo! All right, baby. So, here's your philosophy. You ready? I'm going to break it down. If you guys are new here, usually after our second set of push-ups, we get into philosophy. We got a few different things to talk about. It has to do really with trading, more so lifestyle advice. Actually, none of this is a recommendation, option, risk. You can't lose all the most financial investment. Please, on financial rise, educational purpose only. Thank you. But it's good. You may not like it. You may like it. We do talk about that. This guy's... Bro, how you gonna diss Tigi and then retract your message, bro? You need Jesus and you need love, man. That's it. It's okay, baby. Stop getting mad. And it's beautiful. I love it. It relates to the philosophy, okay? Rebuke that negativity, rebuke any hating spirit. So hopefully you guys learn from this. If you don't like it, that's cool. You can shut up. It's fine. No one's forcing you to listen here. Robinhood's not even forcing you to trade. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a low blow. I know you guys are real sensitive about that right now. I feel y'all. But this is how it's going to work, my friends. Okay, let me see too. I think. Let me change something up here. Okay, we could get the. They have too soon. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. So here's your philosophy. I just have two phrases. And I'm going to elaborate on these, but I think these are important. So let me tell you guys the first thing. Are you ready? And this has to do with who you surround yourself with. I'm glad that you guys are here. And this is something, this should give you guys a little hope. This should inspire you to understand something, especially if you're new. Do not force anything and get ready. And here's my phrase for you guys. Are you ready? Whoa, what was that? That was weird. But, okay. Bradley frizzled the peach through his other person. I appreciate you all. So, this is how it is. If you guys hang out at the barber long enough, eventually you're going to get a haircut. That's what I'm starting this philosophy with. That's the first short, simple, sweet. If you hang out at the barber long enough, you will eventually get a haircut. What does that mean? What do you think I'm trying to say with that? You guys feel me or not? I don't think y'all feel me. They don't feel me, man. Yeah, they don't feel me. Uncle, they don't feel me. I'm trying to explain it to them. Oh, shit. My shit just shut down. Hold on. I can't even see the chat. That's why I can't feel y'all. You become what you're surrounded by. Your environment's important. Eventually, something's going to happen. Just give it time. Who you're around is important. And now, so that's the next thing. That's really what it comes down to. And it comes down, even if you're bald, you're going to get that. You know they're going to polish it for you eventually. You're like, maybe I'll get it polished. That's fine. You're like, I'll polish it up. We good. So, who you surround yourself is very important, my friends. Very, very important to a very, 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 go fishing in a fish farm, you'll eventually get a fish. Yes. So this is what I'm saying with a lot of you. One, who you surround yourself with, and even being here. you guys may not get it. Hang out here at the barber. Your time is going to come. Your play is going to come. You're eventually going to understand this. Even if you don't even have to do anything as long as you're here. And as long as you put yourself around that. And now this is one thing I want you guys to understand is now understand where people are. This is very, very relevant, I think, with here right now with the trading, here right now with the Colt. And there's many places in many different communities online and all of this stuff. This is, it's not hanging out with traders. I'll tell you this. This is what's going to happen. There's two types of things. Tell me this doesn't describe everything in life, okay? It's very, very simple. You're either around people doing things or you're around people experiencing the consequences. Whew. What does that mean? You're either around people doing things or you're around people experiencing the consequences. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? SPY's popping up a little bit here. Now, think about that. That breaks it down into two sections of life of everybody. You're either going to be surrounded by people who are trying to do something, and you're going to see them trying to do something. And then Tigi, instead of hiding the messages, click next to their name on that dot and press hide user from channel. Don't just hide the message. Ban they ass. Show them. Well, no. It's not saying you are who you associate yourself with. That's not what this is saying. It's saying you're around people who are doing something or they're experiencing the consequences. A lot of you guys, like I know a lot of people in LA, and some of you guys just want rich friends. Some of you guys get attracted to people because they have money, and you're like, yeah, I want to be with that, I want to be that. But have you ever noticed your friends who have a lot more money or they came from a good family or anything like that, they may not be doing as much or they may not be willing to do as much as you did. Why? They're experiencing the consequences of something else. They're experiencing and living in the consequences of what either their parents did, what a past business venture did. They're living through that and enjoying that. Whereas you now are the one trying to do something. Do you see the mismatch? So even then, now think about it. Why is it that, why are people so negative on the internet? Why could you find a group of traders and they'll be very angry? Why? Even right now, there's two types of people in here right now. There's people either trying to do something and look ahead, or now there's another set of you guys just experiencing the consequences. Instead of seeing what's happening with Robinhood, scanning for plays, trying to see what you could do, try to go search the price of your options themselves to see what they're going to be valued at, fair value by the time they come up live, some people are just experiencing the consequence of it and they're not making a move. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Think about that. Think about all the people you surround yourself with. What type of group are they falling for? What group do they fall in? Again, you're either around people doing something or experiencing the consequences. So let me ask you, where are you right now? I'll tell you what the answer is. You need to start doing something mostly at all the time, or you're going to be sitting there reacting and experiencing consequences, and now you're focused, well, this happened to me. Well, this is what happened to me. This is why I have to do this. Well, no, I can't do that. I did this happen to me. I'm sorry. Instead of saying I have the ability to do this, I need to keep moving forward. You may have a little bit that happened to you. Awesome. But what are you going to do with the little bit versus experience that little bit to make it your whole thing? Oh, man, I hope y'all feel me, man. You're either doing something or reflecting something that happened. Amen. So this is just like I said, I'm going to keep this short and simple. This is just for you guys to really understand now. You get to make that choice. And at one point, watch yourself. Eventually now, you guys are working this hard. Why do we have long-term accounts? Why are we setting up? Why are we trying to learn about finances, money, and do all this stuff? You guys are trying to experience the consequences. 5 years from now, 10 years from now, you're going to be like, damn, I'm glad I joined a cult. You're going to be like, wow, I'm glad I made this long-term portfolio. You're going to be sitting in there, and guess what? Your kids are going to be experiencing the consequences of what you did today, of what you did last month, of what you did last year, last decade. Or you're going to be living through your whole life, experiencing life and the consequences and living in that mindset. And then maybe 5-10 years from now, you might shift and say, wow, I need to do something. So I want you guys to decide what it is, but keep this in mind at any corner. You're either going to be doing something or experiencing, and that's it. I mean, I know it's kind of absolute, it's kind of black and white, but that's the way I look at it. It's either you guys get to make that decision every single day. Are you going to do something, and are you going to be around people now? And that's the next part. Don't forget hanging out at the barbershop. This has to be with who you're running with, who you're rolling with. That's why you guys are having problems getting your friends to invest. This is why your friends don't invest. This is why they don't understand you. This is why they get mad at you when all you talk about is options, stocks. They're like, dude, let's just go smoke a blunt. Let's go outside. Let's party. Like they want to experience, and they're experiencing a different set of consequences, and they're not really trying to do something. And that's okay. And I've told you guys this before. That's okay. You let people do what they want to do. That is not your job to push it on them. And that's why you are annoying. I could be annoying with that too. You see what I'm saying? So that's on you to do what you want to do. But don't push your will on them. I say don't be a witch. But now it has to make sense. You guys are trying to build a business. You guys are trying to pursue something. You even want to be around people. Pay attention to that. This is a good quality to look at now. It's like, who should I surround myself with? Who should I hang out with? What sort of group should I be around? What should I do? Look for this criteria. Are they people trying to do something, or are they people trying to experience something? Or are they already doing something, or are they already experiencing something that happened? That's why a lot of people were going to tell you today they cannot make a move now and make a trade, and that's it. All the profits they made last week are gone, and now they're hopeless because of what they just experienced today with Robinhood. Bullshit. That's what I say, but hey, if you believe that, go ahead. Go experience the consequence. I have something to do. So that's for you guys. Really start to focus on what you're around. Don't trip out, but understand now you are going to get that cognitive dissonance. So don't be mad that your friends who are experiencing, if they don't want to do something, don't hold it against them. You chose to be there. It's simple as that. You got to learn to kind of do your own thing, but at the same time, still stay connected. Because remember, I told all of you guys, I want you to be the plug. And I even told you also at the same time now, just because you're into investing, you're into trading, you're into bettering your life, it doesn't make you better than anybody. It doesn't make you better than your friends. And don't be that guy who's so like, oh yeah, nobody was there. I have to do this and now, yeah, and then ignore your friends. No, I want you guys to be social. I don't want you to be a weirdo just because you wanted to go make money. You don't have to isolate yourself. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. However, you still can make choices of who you're around. Again, you're right here. People are doing stuff, and then at the same time, why do you think I ban the negativity so quickly? Those are people experiencing the consequences of something. They want to tell me they can't do this. I'm sorry. Like, I want you here, but I only want you here if you're going to do something. I don't have time to talk about anything to the contrary. So that's it. That's all I'm going to say to you guys. I'm trying to keep them short and simple for you. I hope you take this away. I hope you learn something, and I hope you are wise with this. And at the same time now, let's move forward. If you guys want to roll with me on this, can we do something? Can we talk? You know what I'm saying? Tell me what you have, not what you don't. Tell me, let's work on doing something. What can we do? Don't tell me about what's happened. Clearly, we all know what's happening. Some of us, man, and some people don't even have a clue what's happening, and they're experiencing. But let's find that balance. Let's be smart, and let's make moves, baby. And that's what it is, and be positive, and at the same time, hopefully you choose who you want to be around. So please don't judge people on whatever if they disagree with you, and don't stop trying to push your will on anybody. Stop being a little witch, okay? I'm going to go one more. Can I hit one more? I've already said this to you guys. I've said this before. It's materialism. There's money materialism. People who focus only on money and getting objects and money, that brings up their, that's what they pride themselves on. If they have money, then that's all they care about. They don't care about anything else. I have money. They're like, oh, this. Well, I'm rich. Well, I have this. They get their sense of value and worth for materialism. That's money materialism. The next level is intellectual materialism, science materialism. Some people, they don't care if they have money. All they care about is if they have knowledge. You see, some people, you could talk to them, and they're like, oh, they don't have the nice car, they don't have this, but they look down on you because they think they're more intellectual than you. They think that they're smarter than you. They provide their value. Their self-value comes from their intellect. And then the last one is power. These are your clout chasers, my friend. There's some people, they don't care if they're smart. They don't care if they're rich. They care if they have influence. They want to be able to dictate power. They like getting people doing stuff. All of you have that one friend. He's like a weird little instigator, and he just likes to tell you, or he tries to tell you, the kid who wants to be cool hanging out with you, he tries to get him to do a bunch of weird shit and do all that stuff. You know, there's people with the power, and that's what I'm saying now. You know, putting it into context with this, you know, when you're looking at that, this is what I'm saying. Some of you, if you're trying to dictate your will on somebody, you're trying to get your friend and people to do stuff, and you're judging them and doing that, you're going for that power materialism, and be careful there. That's all I'm saying. You don't need to get, people don't have to agree with you. If you guys haven't noticed, you're not going to make money by everybody agreeing with you. You know, when I made that video, literally, I posted a play a month ago, and I said the video is called How the Wuhan Coronavirus Can Crash the Stock Market, and I gave that spy play $20 turned into what, $1,000? Every $20 turned into $1,000. People said it was crazy. People said no, it's gonna bounce. The market's fine. Everything else. If I didn't have to push my will on everybody, I just said this is what I'm doing. That's it. People disagree. Even yesterday, you know, I make a video, this and that. People say, yo, this is this. I don't care. I mean, I'm just gonna say what I have to do, and I agree with you guys. So for you to do the same thing. You want to be profitable, it's not going to be pushing your will on anybody. I promise you that. If it's a good idea, you don't need to convince people. It should speak for itself. Simple as that. So keep all this in mind. Don't push your will. Be careful who you surround yourself with, and you get to make the decision. Are you going to be around people doing stuff, or are you going to be around people experience stuff? Are you going to be around people who value doing, or are you going to be putting around people who value experiencing? People who are going to keep looking back on the experience, and again, that is a dangerous mentality. Because I know every single person, there's 4,000 people in here, you don't think everybody's gone through some shit? You don't think we've all experienced something or some sort of a very sound logic reason to say we cannot do something because this happened? Of course we have. But it's on you to determine, yes, do you have something wrong? Can things not work out? Yes. Can things not be in your favor? Yes. That I'm not, you know, being unrealistic here. However, what do you have to do? It doesn't matter. You have a responsibility. That's the difference. So you may have a problem, but it's your responsibility to do something. Okay? That's what I'm telling you. So live up to the responsibility or run away from it. You make your decision. Okay? That's all. That's all. Watch who you surround yourself with, and that's it, baby. Watch the markets, and let's go. Let's do something. Stop telling me don't focus on the experience, baby, okay? So I love you all. God bless you, baby. The cult is great. God is great. Amen, amen, amen. You got your responsibility. Get your ass out there, baby. Let's go. All right, man, that's it. So there's short and sweet philosophy. You guys know I could rant for days on this. I'm keeping it small for you. I'm keeping it easy. You don't have any excuse not to just take it, baby, and flip this switch. Let's go. And mods, clap anybody who ain't want to do anything. That's it. That's why I love the cult. So I love all of you, all the OGs every day. We've had ups and downs and accounts up and down, plays working, that's it. But you still out here every day doing something. That's who I want to be around. Don't give me the other side. People going to be here today, gone tomorrow. You know why? They only here for the experience. Oh, don't get me started, baby. I love you all. God bless you, baby. Let's go. And make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you miss anything on here, we got 1,000 videos here. That's where you want to be. First link for the Scream Alerts, Boot Camp, and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And show some love, baby. Read the rules. They're in the description. Just be positive and respectful, baby. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the doubt, hold it down, we gon' get it. Oh. It's game time, baby. Patience. Today's a long day. Ooh, I just looked at the email. People sent me some beats, baby. All right, shout out all my. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. But he gave me lots of problems. Overcoming was a gift. If you learn to deal with life, the easy part is getting rich. Learned it as a little guy. You buy them stocks and let them rent. Whew. Very cool. After all this, nothing is free. Again, the most sound thing, never make a reaction. Anything. You guys want to make a big financial decision, you want to change your bank, the best thing to do is give it a day and sit on it. You could always make another brokerage with no money, because I don't want any of you to get caught up switching between accounts and transferring money, and if something happens. Is the market panicking after done panicking after one day? Not at all. Again, this bounce is big, but let the contract, it's funny because you need the contract to tell you something, but we're not getting the full expectation of the contract prices. We don't know what the prices are really telling us, but they're telling us something. So that's why it's getting a little bit tricky here. It's down. I can't get my potential money. Doesn't matter, though. Abundance, opportunity. Let's go, baby. I'm telling you. Y'all think this is a curse. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Relax. Up, down, locked out. They can't stop us. Exactly. Plan. If you have a plan to react to this, I mean, you're chilling. That's what I'm saying. We were able to add a few other plays, but I still have, you guys know that Robinhood, I have like 60 G's tied up there. So that's why I'm like, what are you guys tripping about? Relax. We'll find them. We'll find a play, baby. We'll find a move. Just give me, once the cards are dealt, that's all. Right now, the dealer's just taking it's taking extra long to deal the cards. That's fine. Once that shit opens up, we see how the cards were dealt and we move from there. That's it, baby. That's it. That's it, baby. You can't do it. That's what I'm saying. This is what I've been saying. Given the nature of this news, this is slow absorbed news. This isn't going to be something that's going to last just today or tomorrow. Okay, if Robinhood was down for the whole month, then we could trip out a little bit. If not, let's go. I could say that since I have money to blow. No, that's like saying just because I'm healthy, I'm cool with dying. Huh? You got more health than me. You don't care about the coronavirus. Know what you mean? I don't want no corona. Get away from me. I got water. Back up. I rebuke you. What you mean? I like money just as much as you do. And now it doesn't affect me as much as you do. Now, is that because you have money? Maybe, but that's why they say money is a defense. So that's why you guys need to get defensive with this. Y'all don't feel me. I got that water. I rebuke you. Y'all, some of y'all got some verbal Wuhan. That's it. Y'all letting Wuhan come off your tongue. You better watch out. You better not. Hopefully it don't spread. If you lost everything, you'd be less positive, I think is the point. No, I wouldn't. You don't think I've been, go listen, Uncle Answers talk. I've lost a lot. I've lost 10 times more money than everybody in here combined, back and forth. Still the same attitude. I was a little bit knocked off. I mean, it bothers me, and I won't lie. But at the same time, I knew it when it helped me. Go back to philosophy, reference 1A example. It does, a hundo piece, baby. Let's go, baby. I see you. I love you. I appreciate all of you, baby. Let's go. I mean, y'all can challenge that. That's fine. If y'all think money is the source of my positivity and happiness, let me ask you this. Why don't I just charge everybody for a stream with 3,000 to 6,000 people who all want to make money, and every single week for the last 6 weeks in a row, we've had 1,000% gainers? Huh. Weird. Crazy, right? I guess so. Maybe. I don't value the money as much. I've learned that in life. I've got to mature past that point. But again, money does have an effect on people. Oh, you need a challenge that you've lost more than me? Maybe. I've lost a lot. I've lost lots of money. I'm very good at losing money. That's it. I've lost a lot of money. How did you lose so much money? Inexperience, emotions, just wrong place, wrong time, wrong mindset, wrong place, wrong mindset, wrong time. People so mad. I rebuke it, but I love it. I'm telling you, pay attention. The emotions have been rising, and it's for a reason. Again, people weren't acting like this 2 weeks ago. People weren't acting like this last week. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That's why you guys have to, again, adversity, fire test gold, baby. So let's go. You feel the heat a little bit. That's why. I love it. Honestly, I thrive off. You guys know volatility gets me excited. The emotion, IV gets me excited. That's all I see it as. I see it as I just see it as IV. When you start seeing anger increase and people start talking crazy, that's IV. That's literally implied volatility, 100%. So there you just keep that. And that's true. There's a lot of new people. That's fine. They got to get exposed a little bit. They got to get exposed. So don't worry. I appreciate all of you guys here, especially the new people taking time to be here and learning what we are about. I will try my best to make sure you will not regret your time here. Shout out all the people holding it down. I love you all. Just keep it positive and respectful, baby. It's all love. You get successful through failure. It's incubation. That's what it is. You know, some people, you guys don't get me started, okay? I'm just going to start ranting on philosophy for 4 hours. That's what happens when Robinhood's closed and then we're chilling out. Remember, oh my gosh. Do you guys remember this happened the other day? What day was that? Hold on. What day was that? Thursday, right? Yeah, it was a lot like Thursday. This looks a lot. When did it come down? 13:09. We're like 2 minutes away. We might start selling off here. Let's see. This is very, remember we did the same thing Thursday. Remember? We were chilling out. It was at the high point and then everything was going on. Then we started talking. And then what started happening? It started coming down. Yo, shot it again, Justin Franklin, baby. I see you, baby. Y'all too love. I love all y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all. I'm still shocked, bro. Dude, what if Robinhood is down all day? That's crazy. All my puts are dead. Push me to the edge. What's the date today? The 2nd? Let me see the one play we got. What was that SPX we got? The SPX calls are only up 12% now. Bro, the IV's getting crushed. The 2-4-50s are down 60%. Let me check those UVXYs. We're going to have to. I'm still down 4,100 today, not including whatever Robinhood has. Haven't made a trade yet. Went to class and missed them. Don't worry, things are still not doing good. CLX. Can we average down on the CLXs? I think now might be a time to do it. Let me check. What? Oh, bro, they just jacked up the spread on me on CLX. I put an order for 3 and then it shot up to 95 cents. Oh, that's crazy. All right, I grabbed a CLX play, but the ask just shot up to, it just doubled up in price. So be careful on that. Man, you guys want to know what's great though? You guys like something? You know what I like about today? Have you guys noticed it? You guys haven't noticed? Now when I make a play, ain't nobody saying what's the play. Not one single what's the play? Play. Josh, I was in class. Can you repeat the play? Oh yeah, I was in class. I don't remember what the play was. I don't remember the play. Oh yeah. No, I was at school. I was helping out the nuns who were helping out giving puppies away, and they were giving money to the homeless people, so I couldn't listen. What was the play again? Because I missed that. You know? Come on. It's okay. I got you. It's fine. I see ya. All right, I grabbed 2 Clorox April 135 puts at 50 cents, but then the ask actually jumped up on those, so it jumped up to 95, but I got 2 of them at 50 cents. We had the 130s at 50, so I was able to get $5 closer to the money for the same price. Okay, now it's back at 55 on the ask. That dropped off there a little bit. That's funny, huh? No more what's the play. That's it. No more. No, that's crazy, bro. Why would you short Clorox? Because I don't think a bunch of people panic buying groceries for one weekend warrants 6%. What's their market cap? 21 billion. Yeah. So and then over the last, I don't think it's a couple billion in market cap off of a few days of panic buying, and then I don't think it's pricing in any future supply chain disruptions either. It'll show up on earnings. Yeah, so now do you think, if you know that it'll show up on earnings, and then granted the stock move, do you think people would be pricing that in? So we're kind of coming back here, or it's 10:20 here. Let's see if it does drop down here. It was a April CLX 135 at 50 cents. More back and forth. There's not, what's it called? I mean, bro, there's the exchanges, I'm pretty sure, are down. You received the update from Robinhood? This morning, starting 9:33, we started experiencing downtime across our platform. The issue are affecting functionality on Robinhood, including your ability to trade. All of us at Robinhood are working as hard as we can to resume service, and we'll update you as soon as the issue is resolved. We understand the impact is happening. We apologize for any trouble that it's caused. Please check our page at status.robinhood. System-wide outage. Holy shit, bro. It's dead. Major outage. Email support is operational. That's good. Corporate actions or dividends are operational. Okay. There you go. Millions lost. You guys, man, just listen, man, just be slow to speak, quick to listen, just relax. If the market gaps down tomorrow, are you really going to cry that you couldn't sell out of anything today? Come on. Let's just be real. Come on. Just relax. Okay? Just relax. Relax, Jack says. Bowen's ripping up. Shares of everything. So we're kind of coming down. Let's see if we make a VWAP. Again, just notice how slow. I mean, even though the volume is actually high today, this is just equity volume. Like, we're at 128 million, but hopefully you guys understand how slow we are moving here. Chat is getting out of hand. You're getting out of hand. You get one message every 15 seconds, and you did 2 messages to say chat is out of hand. Chat is beautiful. Chat is just growing. Chat is just going through puberty right now. You see, there's a lot of new chads, and the old chads, they got to learn how to work together. They're going to be a little bit they're going to be long and lanky. You guys are going to be a little gumpy for a little bit. But y'all get used to it. It's okay. Chad's just growing through puberty. It's fine. You guys are experiencing changes. I get it, son. Your Robinhood may not be working now, but when you get older, it will work. And this is just a temporary time in your life. You might feel a little funny. I know you feel like you're getting a lot of FOMO. All your friends are trading around you. Okay, don't be so quick to grow up so fast. Okay, I know you want to move to E-Trade or TD Ameritrade. Just wait till just relax. Enjoy this time. You're gonna look back one day and be like, man, I can't believe it. I know it feels like the world's against you right now. I'm going to try to buy a house next couple months. Tell Lending Tips you're in Mare Mesa. If I will get you, I'll come pull up on you. We'll help you find a house. I'll have to screen you for Wuhan, though. Robinhood, CNN. This guy should quit stocks and be an entertainer. No cap. Why, when I get entertain you while trading stocks? That's crazy. That don't make sense. You got entertainment while I'm trading stocks. Why would I? Man, I love you, but you guys crazy. Some of these ideas, man. You know what? I'm standing by it. Today, bro. Today was Black Monday. I don't care, even if it's up. I'm in Mission Valley. How do I talk to you? Mission Valley, we'll get you one. Colt Real Estate, or email me at tradingfraternity@gmail.com, and I'll forward it. If you're in, what I'm trying to do, we'll help anybody with real estate. I'll help you out. I'll look over it. We'll help you try to find the best deal. I'll do it all for free. I just asked that we could film it and put it on YouTube to help other first-time buyers trying to get into it. I think it'd be cool. North Park. So send me an email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Camino de la Reina. Oh, bro, those are nice. Those are great apartments. I love those. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out San Diego, baby. Shout out San Diego. Love you all. But man, this is Black Monday, bro. I'm telling y'all, it's Black Monday. I don't care. I don't care what you want to call it. We're kind of coming down here now. Let's see. You could play the SPX. I want to play another SPX, but it's short term. Actually, maybe I should go after the Googles. What are the Googles? We bought those at what? 662. The Googles are down 38%. Excuse me. It's that or the Netflixes. I like the Netflix. The Netflixes are the cheapest. You know what? I'm going to stand with you guys. You know what? I'm not going to trade. I'll call out plays if you want. I was thinking, but you know what? For all the Robinhood people, I'll sacrifice my day for you. I will not trade until Robinhood comes back live. Just for you guys. I'll put myself in your boat. Okay? There you go. That fair? That's all. It's okay. Get my money. I'm confident I will get my money regardless. Okay? If you want, I was going to Google down, because I got plays this morning anyways. Don't worry. See, that's how confident I am in it. We love you, baby. We love you. You don't got nothing to worry about. Because I was going to average. I was considering averaging on the Google. I'll tell you what I'm looking at for all of you still who want to trade if you have the ability to. I'm looking at the Googles. If I average down to like a 1030 instead, it would be another $600. I was going to pick up more Netflix. I like the Netflixes have the least amount of premium. I like that play the most. If you got a paddle, you should be using it. I mean, I made trades already today. Like I said, we're trading in the dark, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm telling you, it's not. It's the strike on the Netflix. I already got the Netflixes earlier. There's two sets. I think it's like the two. Hold on, let me check them. The 205 puts. The 205 puts are the ones I got up there. They haven't changed value, and they haven't really. Those are cheaper, if anything. Get your money. Well, I already made a bunch. I made a bunch of plays. I mean, if I see something too good to pass up, I might be tempted to take it, but. I mean, I think we're chill, man. I mean, I'm not going to fall. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys aren't missing out. When the prices aren't really there, you're not missing out on anything. Again, even calls and puts are getting clobbered right now. Everybody lost today. Like, there's just no way around it, and this isn't a one-day event. You guys are like, oh, man, you're so great to us. I can't believe you're sacrificing. It's like, dude, there's no play here. Even, we're trading. It's not as much as – this isn't just one day. You're going to have the rest of we are in the shit storm right now. So that's why it's like, I'm chill with it, man. I wanted some credit spreads. CLRX or CLX? Yeah, you probably will save money by waiting, 100%. And yes, I'll tell you, man, y'all got to keep looking ahead. There's going to be a bigger opportunity to profit off of. I'm so confident. It's not even like, oh, I had to take it today. And again, I did make trades today, so I did get some of my demon outside of me. We did get to make some trades, but 15 minutes. Save me $1,500 on options. Please sign up now. Option trading showing risk. You can't lose all the most of your financial investment. Lead a sole financial advisor, educational personally. Thank you. You're so confident even when the market is trash. Because I'm not confident in the market, baby. I'm confident that my hammer works, that I have the right tools. As long as I got the tools, you can hand me any piece of wood. That's it. I'll turn it into artwork, baby. Not too confident. Confident in the toolbox. See, tell him, Jim. Tell him, baby. Tell him, baby. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let's see how this picks up. We're coming back down to 300. You guys, this is a 300-point move, so it's a little smaller. Volume is still up, 132 million. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, aka your stream insurance, bootcamp, and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out our new channels as well. Check out all the tutorials. Now's a good time to get familiar with the Ghetto Spread. So if you can't trade on Robinhood, that's a blessing. Go watch the Ghetto Spread video. If you learn how to Ghetto Spread, it will change your life. Literally, I know how many people, they changed their life with the Ghetto Spread. So here you go. This is for all of you people out there. Watch this video. Learn it now. Learn it once. It'll be with you forever. Nobody could take it away from you. You'll be ball. Look, oh my God, I love the power. Look at this. See, that's power materialism right there. I got power to do this. Ain't no one gonna clap me. There you go. Now you got no excuse. It's right there. Go watch it, okay? Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yes, invented by the Colt 2019. Please make sure you do the option trading and you can't lose on much financial advice. Please all financial advice, educational purpose only. Thank you. I need to go to the bathroom and understand that. We all love you. Thank you and have a wonderful day. Please hold. I'll be back in like a minute. Hold on. through it. Chad. How we looking? Thank you, foreign gentlemen. Ghetto Spread video. We just posted it earlier. You were watching me piss. What's the play? Ha ha ha. So funny. I was laughing so hard. So great. As a YOLO SPY, it barely went up. I think we're up like, let's see. That's the one. That's the play I was using as a place marker today, because that one was telling us a lot of information there. Actually, no, it's up 30%. We bought it at what, like 30 cents, 32 cents? So it's up 30%, but only 16% total. It's not that much. Can you hear the madness in the munis? I haven't been looking at the munis. Man, let's see. How's HYG? Whoa, HYG had a fat finger today. TLT's still up, man, surprisingly. And again, UNH in healthcare. See, so that's a play. Good thing we already have the UNHs. I was looking to see if these got cheaper, but tomorrow's Super Tuesday. So, I mean, I guess we'll have to set up the plays by Wednesday. Because it'll happen tomorrow, then Tuesday night, and then we'll see what happens from there. The UNHs are still very expensive. UNH ripping, Boeing on the high. UNH is really ripping. Dude, my internet and everything's just lagging today. Signed on Thursday. Oh, okay. Sell their stocks off hope that Super Tuesday distracts everybody. Well, no, I mean, it's just like, it's throttling. I mean, you control that. That's why any of the rules, that's why they got rid of Rule 48. Any rules, I mean, I don't know if this was, we're not going to know a real answer to this for a little bit. I mean, it's going to take a few days, maybe even a month by the time we hear about the reason why this happened. But at the very least, you guys have to, I mean, I know it sounds like a lot of BS, but the positive, the most positive thing about all of this is at the end of the day, you know, you're sitting on, I mean, the market's, it's stabilized. That's it. It's stabilizing something, you know? That's it. Last time I seen anything like this was July 11th, 2015. If you guys want to go look that up, go search like market halted July 11th, 2015. And that was a month before the flash crash. So again, a move like this, I think in the next 30 days, this type of move might precipitate something else. I don't want to say a flash crash, but a move like this could definitely change something else. So again, this isn't, that's why you just got to think ahead. I mean, think ahead, look ahead. Wait, Robinhood's broke? Wait, what? Since when? When has Robinhood been, bro? Are you serious? Liar. All day? What? That's crazy. I did not know that. That's wild. I just didn't want to look at my Robinhood today because it kept going. The market went up. I had a bunch of puts. So I was like, I'm that's it. Nobody said anything about that. That's crazy. Is it on the news? That's crazy, bro. Yo, can I sue them? Is there any lawyers in here? No? Okay. In my day, Robinhood was a cartoon or a book. I don't know. Fuck. But I remember it was Bear Stearns. That was 2000. I don't even know. We didn't have the internet. You kids are lucky, and then you have all the internet, and then you complain when the internet goes down. That's why I never bought Amazon Prime. You guys are in screen. Where's the supervisor? I'll give him a earful. New here, just subscribe and welcome. Game plan for the week is, just I guess as much as we could deal with. No, we're writing out what we got. I mean, I'm gonna let this thing bounce. I need option price. I can't do anything. I mean, hopefully you guys know my skills here. I could still make some moves, but I'm good at reading option prices. I take the option prices and I make moves off that. But if the prices aren't feeding me, I don't know the real thing. A new virus called Corona. What? Is it like the flu? That's what I heard. Yeah, UNH just popped heavy. Confirmed. Josh doesn't know what he's doing. I could have told you that a long time ago. That's it. That's why. Don't ever copy any of these trades. Option trading is extremely risky. I have no idea. I don't even know what a call or a put is. It's crazy. That's it. I just listened to Robinhood. Robinhood just said, do you think the stock's going to go up? I just do that. And they said, do you think the stock is going to go down? I just do that. It's crazy. I don't know how. It's weird. Man. Come on, what game? You guys didn't know that? I mean, flipping gold coins, talking like Elmo. Y'all crazy. Dude does Elmo's voices while barking and making jet noises in a religious kook. Thank you, man. It's just, I mean, what did y'all, you expect anything? I mean, that's crazy. AT&T for my calls. You get advice from Elmo? Yeah, I do too. He doesn't work on Wall Street. He works on Sesame Street. Sorry, I had to drop a dad joke for y'all. Ooh, come on, it's a classic. Classic. You're having a lot of fun. I have fun all the time. And then the people who are mad, they're like, your happiness is fake. They're like, it sounds like you're panicking. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm really depressed right now and I'm so panicked. You can't do it. I'm sorry, you guys. Hopefully I hope you guys don't miss any of the sarcasm from time to time. I know it's the internet, but you could at least hear my voice. Yeah, UNH just went up 4%. It went up $10 as we were just talking about this, dude. Yeah, what is happening? Dude, but these only went up 50%, bro. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, okay, I thought those were the weeklies. Yeah, even then, dude, nothing's going up a lot. Like, you guys realize for a $10 move, okay, these at least went up from 10 cents to 80, but still, yeah, the farther out the money, it's still, man, this is wild. Oh, just one day. It's going to get crazy. Amy dropped out and endorsed Biden, which is a hit to standards, which may have something. It could be. Another, my Tasty referral. It's in the description below. But I don't know. I was down on. I might move. I might move out of Tasty. I might just move it back. I might move my money back into E-Trade. Because Tasty was tripping me out this morning. 2 Tampa Bay test positive for it. 91 U.S. coronas. U.S. President Trump team. This just came out now. Trump team weighs coronavirus response to Canadian economic fallout. So this is their China moment. This is the moment where we see the kitchen sink. Maybe, possibly. So spies reacting to that. But again, you guys, any move that's occurring right now, cut low, minutia favor, emergency rate cut. Come on, baby. Oh, if they emergency rate cut, it's a dilemma because I would buy the short-term move on an emergency rate cut, then I would short the shit out of it for April, May. Because if they can't wait 2 weeks to cut the rates, there's a big problem. That's a big, big problem. But damn, we were talking about, man, shout out the Watchlist, baby, if you've been paying attention. That's crazy. If they can't wait 2 weeks for a rate cut, and then even then, based on the current projection, you guys realize coming into the end of 2020, based on the rate cut mechanics here or what they're pricing in, we're only going to have half a point available to cut by the end of the year. Gold, check where's gold. So if that news just came out, see how that affects gold. Yen's popping off that. Yuan strengthened. Oil might come down a little bit. Gold is in the gutter. News and update. It is a long time, but that's 2 weeks. That's what I said that on the watch list yesterday. I said, 2 weeks could feel like forever. However, I mean, that's kind of wild to do an emergency rate cut this early. It would pretty much, that's the Fed. You guys have known that. I've always said that with the Fed, is that once the Fed makes a move, the Fed knows all the information before any of us. So all the trade data, all the deficits, anything, it comes to the Fed. The Fed has all of the most up-to-date data. So if they cut, they really know they believe the downturn is actually coming into play, or there's at least some external force warranting it. Yeah, the market could beg for it, but it doesn't mean the market will get it until it's the economics. Well, I guess in the case of the trade war, that's hard to say. Powell did fail us in that instance. Gold would skyrocket if they did an emergency rate cut, because that should hypothetically increase even inflation. But then given the circumstance around the cut, TLT would go insane. That's why TLT, I mean, should we just load up on, we already have TLT, but TLT would go think about it, rate cut, right? Remember TLT, the first rate cut of the year, my friends, when Powell did that was the first decision when Powell decided to cut the rates for the first time after the trade war. This is what TLT did, because they're literally lowering rates. Rates go lower, TLT shoots up. Yeah, TLT would go apeshit. Well, dollar will have a weakening effect temporarily, but as the panic kind of settles in, the dollar will begin rising again. Could you explain? TLT is an inverse of the bond. So TLT goes up when bond rates go down, and then vice versa. The Ghetto Spread video, I got you, baby, because I love you. The cult loves you. Keep it positive, respectful. Let me give you guys all a reminder. Not to like the video and subscribe because we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. That's not what I'm going to remind you about. What I am going to remind you guys about is that you are all blessed and you have blessings coming your way, baby. You got to receive it. Watch what positivity does in your life, baby. Let's go. Stay focused. We around doers, not around experiencers. Oh, y'all don't feel me, baby. Let's go. Game time, baby. You got approved for 450. Yes. In the last 2 weeks, let's say a $500,000 home, if you applied for a loan 2 weeks ago, your payment would have been about $250 higher. Now that the rates have dropped, you're pretty much saving $200 a month on a $500,000 mortgage. So if rates do keep coming lower, they do a cut, you'll be able to save some money on interest. Well, we got TLTs for days. So look at SPY's coming down here. Let's see if there's any. Yeah, it's 100. It's been at 100%. So even when the market bounced 700 points, the rate cut monitor was still, the Fed futures were still pricing at 100% full point cut or half a point cut. That's crazy. I think what they might do an emergency cut of a quarter basis point, and then 2 weeks later they'll do the other cut. That would make the most sense, and that would kind of ease the panic. Because if the market's pricing in a full cut, they'll give an emergency quarter cut, and then they'll cut 2 weeks later. Then that'll be the full half point, and then that way they could kind of space it out. That's my new theory. Because again, I was theorizing that they do an emergency cut, but I said that's the bazooka. That's like when we honestly emergency cut is what we did this morning. What did I do this morning? You guys were talking all crazy. You guys tried to turn this to a video game. Twitch strat typing all Fs. I had to switch it to members only. You know? So we had to flip it on. That was the bazooka. That's what an emergency cut would be essentially in this case. I don't know how the market will take it. Because, again, emergency cut, keyword is emergency. You know, so you have to ask yourself, even though the market will get a little bit of juice to, they'll get a little bit of crack to keep them going, the fact is, why did they do it? That's the issue. What happens during a recession? There's no such thing as a recession without a rate cut. That's the funny part. It's a monetary tool for a reason. It does get implemented. I mean, it's how you spur things back, or it's at least one of the best tools to do so until we approach negative rates. Robinhood just let you place an order. Robinhood back. Uh-oh, order went through on Robin. Uh-oh. Wait. So you're telling, Robinhood? The brokerage? I'm just kidding. Uh-oh, so we're getting some signs of life. Uh-oh. Everybody's getting Robinhood. Everyone's getting a little rowdy here. The status still says they're down. You could check on their website. It says market data. No, I'm not getting anything. So don't be, go a little slow there. You guys could check on it periodically. So regardless, TLT should rise. Theoretically, yes. TLTs are still expensive all across the board. Yeah, I'm keeping the CLX puts. Is UNH still running? Yeah. So some people are getting the Robinhoods. Nope, I still don't have a portfolio. Yeah, the UVXYs, So I said, I mean, we're trading in the dark. That's why I said it was worth it though, because then, you know, think about if it went the other way, we would have just stole those. I don't think people are spreading fake news on Robinhood. I think people are just checking in. People are getting excited. You know, people are seeing, oh, if it's, you know, some things are working. I mean, the best way to check it is check the status. You could go to support or status.robinhood.com. It has everything on there. It's literally letting you know, the back end of what's going on. This is E-Trade Pro up here. Let's see. I mean, it's really expensive. UAE evacuating citizens in Iran. OPEC meeting to proceed as scheduled March 5th, 6th. So that'll have to do with oil. For E-Trade Pro up to download. I think I might be able to. Actually, yeah. New York's become latest state. Was that from earlier this morning or is that new? Anthem's ripping now. Doing the same move as Cigna. So tell me when Robinhood goes up. If you guys are able to trade, then I could start trading again. Oh, yeah, they said that if you guys like the video. So if you have your YouTube, and Google is a really big company. So if you guys like the video. If you could make sure your buttons are working, that's the best way to double check it. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. We'll be posting all the plays and everything else. That's good to be there. We'll cover that here tonight. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Got their stakes and how they were earlier. I don't know. Robinhood needs to open up today, though. You guys have to realize. I mean, if Robinhood doesn't open up today and you have the brokerage closed all day, that's just as bad. I mean, that, think about what that says to clients and their money. You like the video and now you could trade on Robinhood. So that's one report. So yeah, like the video. Refresh your Robinhood after you like the video. Just see if that happens. Can you sue Robinhood? No, you can. You can't. I mean, you could sue anybody. But will you win and do you have a real claim? That's a different story. It worked for you? Nice. Yeah, so like the video. It's a bad business model. You guys realize it's like losing service on your cell phone. Right? So it's like you had an important business call and you lose connection and then a satellite goes out for a day. Can you sue them for not giving you a connection? Yeah, you can file a complaint with the FTC and your local securities board. That's what you can do if you really do feel bothered and you want to, do something. That's what you can do. You could file with this FTC and this Securities Exchange Commission. You could file a complaint. You could be Karen and just no. I don't care what I have to do. If it's a letter, if it's an email, or if I have to bring the letter myself. Somebody's gonna pay for this. No, I guess I was gonna sell. I could prove it. I said it on the YouTube. You want to see my Twitter? Yeah. God. It's ridiculous. I know. My goodness. It's been all day. What was I supposed to do? No, someone's gonna pay for this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, let me talk to where's Robin? Who's in charge? I want to speak to Robin right now. That's his name, isn't it? Give me Robin right now. I'll wait. That's fine. You have me waiting all day. Uh-huh. Well, you tell Mr. Hood I'm going to be sending a letter to him. There you go. There you go. I think they're activating Robinhood accounts based on the degeneracy of the trader. So mine, I think the more or less degenerate you are, they're giving you access. And then they're going in tiers. So the more YOLO puts you have, you're probably last. Yeah, they're going to give you 1,000 free trades to make up for it. All right, picture this. Are you ready? Just imagine this for a second, right? Everybody gets pissed off about Robinhood, and then they switch brokerages, and then they all switch it to TD Ameritrade and E-Trade, and then 2 days later, E-Trade and TD have the same problem. Oh, man. Woo, we didn't think about that, did we? We did not think about that, huh? Oh yeah, it's crazy. Lateral thinking. That's just called the internet. Oh man. And then you'll be no. You guys would flip out. Ooh. Stop scaring me. I mean, I'm not scaring you. I'm giving you the reality of that's why you don't. It's just the water bucket. You don't want to move too much, okay? You don't want to move it too much. You got to be smart. A little bit in everywhere. Just sprinkle the seeds. Yeah. Should we do it? Should we do the 11 out of 11? I think we could do the 11 out of 11. I think the market's a little chill enough here. We didn't get to do them yesterday. So you guys want to do it? Should we do 11 out of 11? I think we could do it. So, everybody, make sure you're subscribed. And if the market changes, we'll get to it. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, baby. Make sure you're on the watch list tonight. Follow me on Instagram. It's right here, 6th link down at the Trading Fraternity. It'll take you to my lovely Instagram page. You guys will see here. Here it is. I used to be a former hand model. Sonoma County declares local emergency. Uh-oh. So DM me your phone number. Make sure you follow me so I see the DM, and I'm going to pick somebody. We're going to get on a phone call, and we're going to talk about whatever you want. So we might have to keep it. Mr. Hits has Corona. Mr. Hits has Corona! Ah! Oh, sorry. I just go get water. But follow me on Instagram. DM me the phone number, and we're going to pick somebody and get on a phone call. So you have to DM me the phone number. Please do not post your phone number in a live chat with 3,000 people. That's a very dangerous activity there. Yeah, good idea. News? Is there news? Let's see. French health says country now has 191 cases of coronavirus in France. All right, so DM me those phone numbers, baby. DM me them. We'll pick somebody. It said not to post your phone number here. Why are you guys posting your phone? What are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Do not post your phone number in the chat. I said send it to me on Instagram. Y'all crazy. Oh, 911. 911 is so funny. Oh, 911's my phone number. Mods, ban anybody who put 911. Ban them. Don't even time them out. Just ban them. Because that joke was so funny, I can't stop laughing, so I don't want to get distracted, so I have to ban them. It's so hilarious. I'm dying. Ha 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 ha. I'm getting too distracted. Please ban them. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I can't do it. There you go, baby. Chattitative tightening. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So let's get to the 11 out of 11 one. We'll try to make this one quick. We'll see what happens. Damn, it's a lot of numbers. Y'all sent me a lot of phone numbers today. That's crazy. All right, baby. I got our guy. I think I got somebody here. So, actually, let me go pee real quick. I have our person here. Y'all can still DM me if you'd like. I think I have someone. Let me go pee. Let me get ready and prepared. Oh. A lot of jokers and haters. That's okay. We just ban them. It's zero tolerance. mods, as we're growing here, mods, do not be afraid to ban people. We could sacrifice a few. You know, some people need to be, you know, beaten into submission. So you just have to, you know, that's how I was raised in my Middle Eastern family. So all you got to do is just ban them. They'll eventually get the hang of it. I mean, they don't want plays. They don't want free education. They don't want knowledge. That's okay. No, you know, they'll make the decision at one point in their life. You know, we love them all. Remember, we ban the behavior, not the person. So don't worry. You know, sorry if it has been inconveniencing any of you other cult members. Don't worry. You just give us some time for chattative tightening. It will take offense. If you get banned, can you still watch the videos? Of course. And we would if you get banned, we welcome you to make another account and try again. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just please do not violate the rules. That's it. That's all we ask, man. It's all love. I mean, we're not here to fight people, anything. Please unban you. No, I can't. I can ban you, though. Don't snitch on yourself. Okay? That's all. Okay, I don't even need to go to the bathroom, but I might. We'll just have to make this phone call quick. So let's get the 11 out of 11. Let's pop this out here. Let me get this number written down. Have you guys ever seen me say I don't need to go to the bathroom? I'm surprised nobody commented on that. I think people just like to test me. Yeah, because they're children. It's usually what happens with kids. I know all my parents in here could agree to that. It's okay. They'll grow up eventually. I have faith in them. So, this is how it's going to be, my friends. Okay? This is the 11 out of 11. Please be positive and respectful. We haven't got to do this at all last week, so I'm excited because, I mean, this is one of the most fun times. We get to call into somebody on the stream, get to hear who we're talking to. You guys get to see you're not that different after all. You have a lot of people in similar situations, so please be positive and respectful. It is going to be a zero tolerance zone. So if you have anything negative to say, I mean, let's see you talk in front of 3,000 people, 4,000 people. Hopefully you don't have to ever deal with a heckler. So God bless all of you. I love it. My favorite time. So let's get it popping. You guys know what you need to do. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Our caller here. Day one beats, baby. Day one beats. The beat maker. I love my producers out there, man. I love all my artists, all the people creating. I don't care what level of artist or any type of music or anything you make, man. I love you all, man. That's keep up your craft. Always stick with it. Keep creating, baby. I love you all. That's what I'm talking about. So, you're on, baby. I'm calling you. Get ready. Beep, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Let's get it. And this is brought to you by Scream Alerts. Hello?
What's good, man?
Duh, it didn't even ring, bro. That was weird. What's going on, baby?
You see it, man. Just, tuning in like usual. And I was surprised when I heard on the stream. I was like, he said Day One Beats. So that's for shit.
You like, that's me. That's my brand. I love Day One Beats. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
I heard your Uncle Answers, man, and like I rock with it hard, man. I was like, all right, let me throw you a beat pack or something.
Yeah, bro, come on. Uncle needs all the support, man. Uncle needs, Uncle's not, he's old, so he doesn't even know how to produce. Uncle just takes beats off YouTube and shit, man. Uncle's very outdated, man. A lot of people don't realize how old he is. So he's an old guy, but that's good, man. Uncle appreciates you. I appreciate you, man. So thank you for even calling in here. So break it down, bro. Who are you? Where are you from? How old you are? What got you into trading? And then best of all, what made you decide to join a cult? And what are we going to talk about today?
Yeah, man. Day One Beats, that's the alter ego, I guess. But I'm David. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, here in Duval.
Nice.
And what got me into trading was, I used to work at a company where they did the 401k or whatnot, and I never really paid much attention to it. I left the company just to kind of pursue like my own business. And anyways, like I had to figure out what to do with that money that was sitting in the 401k. Long story short, I rolled it over to an IRA, got the Thinkorswim going, and just YouTubing how to do things. I found out I could trade like the 401k money. So I've been kind of just playing around with that. And then I came across you on my Google feed I didn't even search on YouTube. It just came up on the Google feed. You know what I'm saying? I got a Google phone.
What?
So yeah, the trading fraternity, it came on the Google homepage or whatever.
What?
I was like, all right, Dad. Yeah.
I've never heard. Wait. What's that? How does that work?
Like, all right, so like when you got the Google phone, like, I'm saying, you swipe left and it just gives you like stories. It feeds you stuff that how AI works. Man,
they're watching you.
So yeah, like it must have knew what I was looking for, and it just you popped up, bro. And ever since then, I just been tuning in. My business, what I do is I deliver mail. Like I do contract work for the post office. So I'm out here on the street, like the same. We got like the same schedule, bro. So you come on at 9, and like I come on at 9, and I'm finishing up usually around like 4:30. So all day I'm just tuning in, trying to learn, man. And what's beautiful is like I've been able to make some money. And it's not a whole lot because like my account's smaller, but the beautiful thing is, it's all numbers, what I'm saying, percentage. So I'm like, if I can, do a little something with $5,000, imagine if I had like 50, 500,
Well,
so,
it will get there that's the thing. That's the power of, compounding interest. I mean, so I'll tell you, so now with this, like even IRA, you rolled it to the IRA, you got the long term, right though, or are you just trading options on it?
So the IRA, like I just kind of keep that as a long term because I can't tap into it till like I'm 50 something.
Mm-hmm.
So I started my own little like Robinhood. First of all, like I got rid of a lot of my debt. Like I don't have no car notes. All I got is a mortgage. That's it.
Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Every time them checks come in, boy, like I'm saying, I got I'm trying to throw bread and kind of just learn how to make the money work for me. You know what I mean?
Amen, man. Amen. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. So so you're balanced then. You're getting exposure with the options. You still got the IRA working for you. You're sitting in the chair. As long as you do that, that's the main thing I want to make sure. Because I guess so. Let me ask you this then. I know like you want it to grow. You want that, you have the minimal debt. What is your main goal? Like, what are you hoping to get out of the financial markets? What are you hoping trading long term? What are you hoping this all provides for you? What would be the number one priority you would say?
Yeah, so as an investor, you probably agree that the worst investment is trading your time for money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So my goal is to have my time. You know what I'm saying? And do whatever I want with it. You know what I mean? And,
bro, I love it.
And that's really it, man. That's it. Simple.
Wow. So I'm gonna call something out so everybody notices that, because I've asked this question a lot, and what you said was very important because you gave me a goal that was not defined by money necessarily. You said time. He said, that's crazy. That I love it. I love it. So you've just that's beautiful. You're on both sides of it, and you already got the property. I mean, so even then, and that's what I said the other day to everybody. I say I don't want people to forget about real estate, especially with rates going low. Have you thought about getting another property like a rental? Because Florida's hot. You could get some nice.
Yo, that's crazy. I was literally like thinking like, yo, should I email them or like, what's up? Like, 'cause I know your shit. And yeah, bro. Like, I mean, I got like, like I'm sitting on like 40 in cash. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what do I do? Like, I don't know anything about it, bro. So like, but I'm like, what? How much leverage from the bank can I get? I know there's bad debt and good debt. I know real estate's good debt. So like, is it right now is a good time for me to get into that? Like, I got a dude that I just met. Talked to him the other day. Just kind of like, yo, he's a realtor. Like, yo, like send me some, properties. Like, get me on the MLS. So he started adding me to like the email or whatnot, and like, they come in every day, and I'm just kind of like going through them. But like, I really don't know what to do. So just
You
I don't know,
you should definitely get a property. You know, we have people out there as well too, and take a look at what that guy sends you, and the next step would just be seeing. I mean, you have a few options, right? So you could take that 40K and you could leverage it and get a nice like 2, 3, even you could even get. I mean, at this point, and it'll be it's what I was looking at like Hollywood, Florida. How far are you from Hollywood?
Yeah, I don't know where Hollywood is, honestly. Like,
well, I know they got some nice. They're higher cap rates. They're lower quality properties. They're kind of at the cusp, but some of those you could get multi units out there, and you could get them like really, really good. And it's easier to get a loan on commercial property because or anything rented out, because now you could qualify the rental income as part of your income. So that's one option. Pretty much what I'm saying is we could leverage that 40K and go to leverage. But another option you could go buy a house for like 80 grand, and then you could pretty much have half of it paid off. You see what I'm saying? I would say you could go get a 40K house. Like I have some houses that cost like 40, 50K in like Indiana and Carolina, but those are good, but they won't pay it. I mean, I like the 80K is the sweet spot. I love those because I even said it for anybody in here. Even let's say you wanted to leverage it, right? You could get a 80K property for like 8 grand down, or even like 15K down. So you could even go get 2 of them, and the mortgage payment on that is going to be $300-$400. It's a car payment, but you could rent it out for $700-$800 a month. You're pretty much making double the rent. It'll pay for itself after 10, 20 years, even sometimes less, and then you're chilling. So that you pretty much have to decide that, but I would get into that. I mean, that's one thing is I would find a property and start looking and really just figure out what you want to do. Do you want to leverage and go a little bit more expensive? And pretty much the next step would be seeing what you would qualify. What will the bank give you? What are our options? Because once you have the budget, it's just like trading, right? Once you have the budget, we know what we could shop for. So once you get that budget, you could go and shop for it. But now, in the most weirdest sense now, you're kind of running into an opportunity here, the stock market. Because now things have just dropped 10%. So you could literally put 20K in the dividend stocks, go get a dividend stock yielding 5%. That's literally like, Abivai. You could go get a dividend stock like that, and you don't have to put it in your IRA. You see what I'm saying? So if you want more liquidity, you could, you'll have different tax incentives, but then you'll do the dividend reinvestment. You might be able to get a better tax benefit off of that. But at the same time, you could put 20 into that, get 5%, and then put the other 20, and then go put, like I just said, go get an 80K property or 100K property, 20K down, and then now you're diversified into both. But the fact that stocks dropped, I mean, this is an opportunity. A lot of people are kind of worrisome now. We're still in the middle of it, but you better bet your ass. There's a lot of people getting excited here, especially if we take another. And this is the best part about where you're at right now. I would start looking for what you want to buy, but just don't be quick to pull the trigger just yet. Because pretty much every day that goes by, if the dollar starts to strengthen, that's in your favor. If the rates start to go down, that's in your favor. If the stock market keeps coming down here, all of that is in your favor. But really what I'm saying is if things start to change, know exactly what you want. So right when the moment's there, as people start, feeling, okay, maybe we should buy in, you've already been shopping, you've already been prepared, you already have the money in place, you know what it is, and you're ready to shoot and take it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I would
just be patient with it, right? I got you.
But I would kind of be more weighted though towards property in your case, because the best part is you put that money in property, it's not going to go anywhere. Assuming you don't pay too much and assuming you don't buy dog shit or you don't buy something with an extreme amount of risk. So
that's another thing, because it's like every time I look, like all this stuff just looks overpriced to me. It looks like somebody already got it, renovated it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I guess I need to get, figure out how to find the right, the right investment.
Well, there's two kinds, right? There's the ones that, and that's what I always say. In real estate, it's always a good time to buy if you're a savvy investor, if you're not somebody who gets real emotional in the sense that don't buy anything you see. You know, the fact is, if I make a lot of my money in real estate off the buy. I buy them so cheap that even if, you know, I usually get them at a 30% discount. That's my range. So if I buy a property 30% market value, even if real estate dropped 30%, I'm break even, and then it's collecting me rent still. So that's the half of it. But at the same time, the two types of properties are going to be the ones that you could buy and add value to. And then there's going to be the ones that are renovated. Sometimes if it's renovated and it has kind of a higher premium, sometimes it might be worth it to pay it, believe it or not. Because if you go look around that area and you can't get anything, and then the fact is if it's turnkey, right? So then you don't have to do anything. That means right when you put your $40,000, $20,000, you don't need to go fix it up. You don't need to worry about other stuff. All you have to do is get a renter, and maybe you could buy one with a renter already in place. So that has its own value in and of itself. Because like if you go buy that property, then you have to put another 10, 20 grand, maybe more, and then you can't rent it out for 3 months. That all has a cost. So keep that in mind, because then now you might be able to find some properties that they may be renovating, but it's people who got into that situation. That's kind of what's happening now. A lot of people who didn't prepare as well, and they kind of got in and paid a lot. And this actually happens a lot in Florida, especially Miami. A lot of people bought in really, really high, and they're going to try to flip it. So you might get somebody's fucked up flip for a good discount. And that would be a good one. So, but this is why I'm saying, if you're seeing that it's high, just keep shopping. And just keep shopping and keep shopping. The point is, like, it should take you about a month or two to find the perfect property, maybe even longer. So as long as you know, that's why the first step, see what you can afford. You know, talk to a lender. I'll see if Lending Tips has somebody in Florida, or even ask that real estate agent that got you in touch. Ask him, say, hey, do you have a lender that you could put me in touch with? And go get pre-approved, pre-qualified, and just see what the bank is willing to give you. Because then now you know the budget and range to shop for. Then you start shopping, and then we go from there.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to broaden my range too, because I've only been kind of looking like locally, like just right here in Jacksonville. But
give yourself 30. I mean, initially for your first property, give yourself like 30 to 50 miles. You pretty much want to be within. That's like an old school like rule of thumb. People used to say that your rental should be within like 30 to 50 miles of where you live. So that, and again, this is going to be your first property. You know, it would be a nightmare if you went and bought something in Indiana and then you were like, shit, I have to wait. You know, I have to go fly over there. I have to put people I don't trust. I don't know anybody there, you know? So go 30 to 50 miles and definitely broaden the range. Look for everything from condos to single family to multi-unit as well.
okay.
But do it. I mean, I think that's definitely going to be the move. And again, as long as you know, if you're budgeting out, I mean, this is why I brought up the rental properties a few weeks ago, because I don't want people to be so focused on stocks they forget the opportunities in real estate. But then also at the same time, I don't want you to be so involved in real estate you miss out the opportunity on stocks. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
kind of get a hand in both, right?
Well, exactly, because that's what I do, you know? It's like when I make money in the market, you know, I already have long-term stocks. I have stuff. If I don't want to buy more, I take and I put it into property, and then vice versa, though. Let's say I go make a flip, I have cash, or I sell one of my properties, I'll either buy another house or I'll go put it into stocks. So you have to just find that balance there, but they go hand in hand, and they're the best, because usually there's kind of even a counter-cyclical balance. So like as the stock market was ripping for the last like 3 or 4 months until this shit happened, real estate wasn't doing as good, and now all the real estate data is coming out. What's happening? Real estate's doing very well. Now stocks are kind of coming back, right? So they're going to go at different quarters. They usually all trend upwards, but before and after, they're going to go up and down, and then you'll be able to kind of, you know, get one while the other's cheap, and then while the other one's expensive, and then flip it around.
Yeah.
All right, man. What else you got for me? You got any questions on that?
No, all that's, you know, I roger that. But like, I'm over here thinking of like the option stuff, man. Like, I'm still so confused, bro, when it comes to certain things. Like, you know, I guess I got to keep rewatching the videos, like the whole Ghetto Spread. I feel kind of slow, like, you know what I'm saying, like saying this, but like, it's like I don't get it, bro. Like, I don't get the spread. The Ghetto Spread.
It's all.
Like, I watched the video. I need to watch it like again. I don't know. Like, I'm more like I learn different. You know what I mean? I learn just like actually like doing it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you this. I started trading when I was 14, and I didn't know how to short a stock. Like, I didn't understand the concept of shorting until I was about 17 or 18 years old. So just understanding what a short is took me about 3 or 4 years to actually understand it. So don't worry. You know what I'm saying? As long as you just keep experimenting with it, and that's why paper trading is good. But now, what part? What are you missing on? What part are you getting hung up on?
I don't know. It's just really confusing. Like I like right now I get the calls and puts. Like I'll do that, but I don't know how to like combine like different ways. I guess like on Robinhood, like I don't know how you guys like I see you guys do stuff that makes it free. You know what I'm saying? Like you buy some contracts and then you make some profit, but then you make them free. Like I want to understand like how to do that, like beginning and end. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep tuning in until I get it. Like no doubt.
But hey, well, we got you on the call, baby. We got you on the call. We'll get to the bottom of this right now, baby. Don't worry. It's game time. It's game time. So let's start with calls. I mean, this is my Ghetto Spread Wuhan test. You see, when someone's sick, we have to start with the basics, right? So if you understand calls, what is a call? Like, what is a call option?
Option to buy shares at a higher price, like at a strike point?
Yes, it's the right to buy. So you have the right, but you're not obligated, right? So you're paying you pay somebody this non-refundable down payment up front, and by doing that, they agree to sell you a stock at a given price, right? That all makes sense to you?
Yeah.
And
I get that part.
And does it make logical sense? Like, think about it, right? You're going like, so let's say UNH is trading at 260 right now. So if you're going up to some random dude and you're saying, give me a 300 call. So you're telling him, hey, I'll pay you $20 if you agree to sell me 100 shares of UNH at $300. Does that make logical, rational sense why he would accept that offer?
Because he keeps the money that in case it doesn't. I mean,
well, yes, that's one part. That's the second law. That's the second reason, but that's not the primary reason why. So think about it. He's literally saying, "I will get you're going up to this guy and saying, I'm going to pay you money, non-refundable, to buy your stock from you at a higher price." So imagine you bought that property for $100,000, right?
Right.
You buy a new house for $100,000, and I come up to you and I say, "Hey, in the next month, will you agree to sell me your house at $200,000?" Would you accept that offer?
Yeah.
Why?
I guess you don't. It's higher. You're gonna make money.
Yeah.
But I guess like what benefits on the other way is like it can go up higher than that. Like.
But now think about what I'm telling you. I said in the next month. You give me this option for the next month. Yeah. So I'll pay you now. I'll give you $500 up front. So if you agree to sell me your house in the next 30 days for $200,000, you just bought it for $100,000, and the house is worth $100,000. I'm saying I'll buy it from you for $200,000 in the next 30 days. But since I'm giving you $500, I'm not required to buy the house from you. I have the option. So if I want to buy it from you, you have to sell it to me because you took my $500. But if I choose not to buy your house at double the price it's at now, you walk away and keep my money. So do you see why do you see how it logically makes sense? Because they're going to
make money both ways.
It's a win-win position for the person. You're coming up to some dude saying, "Hey, I'm going to buy your stock from you at a 20% premium when it's not worth that right now, and I'm going to pay you cash up front." They're saying, "Okay, I'll do the deal." So that is what a call is, right? So now when we buy the call, we're going up to somebody and we're saying, "Hey, UNH, you sell us this call at, and I'll use a real example actually, but it's a put, no, because what's a call that we bought? What's a call that we, let's say TLT. I could use TLT because I own a call on there. And yeah, there's 6 confirmed. It's 5 or 6 confirmed deaths in Washington right now. Market's kind of reacted. Robinhood's still down. Let me check the volume before I continue this example. Day 1. Bear with me. 153 volume on the SPY. As the market rebounds from coronavirus dip. I love it how they're just saying the market has rebounded. That's it. They give it 1 day. So, oh shit. I hate when this happens. Okay. Yeah, the ticks are going negative. So let's go back to the TLT. So I have an April 17th TLT. Okay. So what happened is a few weeks ago when I bought it, they were trading at 7 cents, $7. And why were they trading at $7? Because let's take a look at TLT at the time. TLT was trading at $143 a share. So I went up to somebody and I said to them, hey, my guy, I'll pay you $7 a contract if you agree to sell me TLT at $170 a share by April. So that's saying that TLT is going to go up 20% in 2 months. When this is related to a bond, they're like, you're nuts, kid. That's why they were willing to accept such a small amount of money. 7 deaths now, or 6 deaths? Hold on, let me confirm. I'm not seeing it across the wire, you guys, so that could be rumor, but I think Mr. Hits is getting it from somewhere. We'll have to see. I can't confirm it just yet, but Hits may be ahead of the game. You see it on CNBC? So watch out for that. I'm live on YouTube. Come on, can Robinhood come back yet so we could trade? Yeah, everything's coming back down here. Yeah, Robinhood wouldn't let me sell my puts. Now they're coming back in value. Yeah. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm not I can make fun of you guys because I'm not trading because of you. So don't forget that, okay? I took one for the team. Okay? I took one for the team. Okay? All right, we're coming down. All right, you're going to have to give me a sec because this could get important here, okay?
You good. I know.
All right, hold on. Watch a break of VWAP. So I'm putting this even out on the stream alert. If we break the VWAP, the news hasn't officially hit the wire. So even though some news places are talking about it, the global wire hasn't really hit it yet. So we could be, yeah, UVXY could be ripping. Let's see the other plays. 20 minutes till power hour. Damn. That's crazy, actually. Let me see. Let's see. What happened to those plays we got this morning? We're still down on them. So we're down 20% and 30% on the UVXYs. They're coming up. The Netflixes are down 17% on the first set we got. And then we still got those CLXs. Yeah, so it's starting to pick up here. Check the volume. Again, it could be confirmed 6 deaths, but until what I'm saying is I'm looking at the global wire. So until this gets actually across the board, it hasn't been fully released yet. So some people are talking about it. I'm still viewing it as rumor. However, I mean, you could see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's been like 3-4 minutes, but again, Mr. Hits, again, Mr. Hits is usually on top of it too. So I'm giving it, again, we're giving it the benefit of the doubt here, but watch, I mean, and the longer it takes, they might want to even do a press conference. Let me check. Seattle reports new death. That was 12 minutes ago. I'm seeing that on. Oh yeah, it's Seattle area officials. Yeah, it's all over CNBC, but that's weird. It's not on the wire. The new rules don't come effect into March 9th. The yuan's coming back up. Yen's dropping. Gold is actually starting to pick up here. Let's take a look at oil. Oil's starting to break, actually. Oil would be the leader today. If oil goes down, that could be saying something here. We're approaching VWAP. Told you guys it's a trap. So Sal, now you ain't say anything about that. And everybody has been trapped in Robinhood. So that's the only trap I think anybody is aware of right now. This will be a blessing. God is good, baby. Oh, Microsoft. Yeah. Holy shit, you're a genius, Troy. You're a genius. Microsoft, Starbucks, Amazon, all of their headquarters are in oh my gosh. Yeah. You're so right. That could actually be a good play. TLT popping. Yeah, our TLT just shot up. Yeah, everything's taking the broader bro, this looks just like Thursday. This looks like Thursday, but a little later. Yeah, poor guy on the phone. I'm sorry. Sorry, David. At least you on the phone with me. We can still talk. So if you got any, this is your 11 out of 11. So you have any questions live as this happens, feel free. I'm still keeping him on. David's the homie. He's holding it down. I said he knows it's game time, baby. I'm just trying to see. I want to see when this news hits because again, I'm seeing it across news networks, but I'm not seeing it like. This is very interesting. What's the play? Well, I've already made all my plays. I mean, I would like to play, but I'm holding it down for all the Robinhooders out here today. Stop yelling at me. I don't like it when you yell at me, okay? Because again, we already got. Remember, I bought those Netflixes. I liked them, and like I said, Netflix, Microsoft, any big money. It's all, dude. The option, bro. They've been broken all day. It makes sense. You can make the stock market bounce and drop the minute you black out all of the what's it called? You black out all of the option trade because the markets can't respond to future moves or what's being priced in on the future. It's crazy. This is wild. So bouncing a little bit. A lot of people can. It might be Black Tuesday. I don't know. No, it's not necessarily one or two. I mean, the deaths would have a negative effect, but the biggest thing right now, I think half is a overestimation, but a portion of the market isn't active today. It's non-operable, and it's not because of Robinhood. It's the underlying exchanges. That's half of it. That's part of the reason. But now this is even like 2008. So when there was like the bailout of Bear Stearns and Lehman Bros and all that stuff, even with like AIG, stocks would move. It's the timing of it. Pretty much as this situation is developing right now, do you guys think imagine people in politics, imagine the Fed, imagine all these people, they're trying to figure stuff out. The longer it takes to figure something out, the market it's not going to be eased essentially. So there's stuff happening behind the scenes right now. There's literally something going on. And they're trying to figure it out. That's why they're talking about all this stuff. They'll even try to send that, like again, they said emergency rate cut. They're gonna try to send messages to the market. That's one of them. But at the same time, the market, people get, imagine how impatient and fearful people get. This is a mix of psychology and market fundamentals and being able to actually buy and sell. Because Dodd-Frank will no longer know when banks are being bailed out. Well, I mean, it's called the repo rate, if anything. Total confusion with people that it's psychology and the underlying, fundamentals of the market and what's allowing the trade. Again, even the computers, it is hard to get certain valuations if you can't, what's it called? If the derivatives are changing the value, but you're not getting any derivatives, there's nothing to derive value from, that is changing how the market is moving. Let's see. It's Blackout Monday. Oh, that's beautiful. Yep, it wasn't Black Monday. It was Blackout Monday. So let's see here. All right, we're waiting. The Zoom is ripping, of course. So I want to see how this plays out. All right, let's get back to the TLT example. Are you ready? All right. So like I was saying, this stock was at 140, and we agreed to get this guy. We told this guy, hey, we're going to buy it from you at 20% higher. And we're going to pay you. That's why he was willing to sell it to us for so cheap. He sold it to us for 7 cents because we were pretty much guaranteeing him a 30% gain on the stock, right? So then how do we make money? We make money if it goes to 170 or higher. But now since the contract has time in the last 2 weeks, now TLT's trading at 150, it became a lot more realistic. It became more probable that the stock could actually go to 170, right? So that's why the value of the contract went up. So now this is what we did. So now we paid him 7 cents a contract. He agreed to sell us the shares at 170. So theoretically, we own the right to the shares at 170 per share. You following?
Right.
That makes sense. That's all calls. You get that. So now this is how you ghetto spread it. So now at the time, we only had to pay $7 for that right to the stock at 170. But now, as the stock started moving up, these other contracts, these 175s, these went up in value too. So what we would do now, we paid $7 for the contract. That is our initial money. So how do we make the trade free? Now that as the value of these contracts went up and the probabilities have changed, and now people are wanting more money for the right to sell at a certain price, we could go to the 175. And now instead of buying the contract, what would we do?
I guess you sell it, right?
We sell it without owning it. So you would short it. So
how do, like, I guess, like, the reason I haven't jumped on it is because I don't fully understand it. So, like, when I'm selling it, like, I just go and put I go in there, I put, sell a put, or?
Yeah. So then you go to Robinhood, right? You click the option chain, you go view all options, and you'll see the option chain, right? So, and then where it says buy and sell, instead of buying, you just click sell. And then, but you have to make sure you go to the option that coincides with your right. So that's why if you have the stock at 170, you theoretically could sell the right at 170 or higher because somebody owes you it at 170. You follow?
Right. So yeah, as long as you go higher, you're good. You got to sell it though.
Exactly. So now if you went here to this 170, because he owes you the stock at 170, so by selling the 175, you're going to somebody else and you're saying, hey, I'll sell you 100 shares of TLT at 175. And he's like, okay. And how can you agree to do that? Is because somebody agreed to sell it to you at 170. You see that?
Yeah.
So now it's, go ahead.
So I'm sorry, like when you're selling, like it doesn't like require a certain balance in your account?
Theoretically it does, but since you have the right to 170, that's all you need.
Okay, so as long as you got a call already, like a contract.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly, but you could it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if you only have one contract, you could only sell one contract. You see? And it has to be the same expiration date. Great point. So now, though, but the point is the value went up. So we bought the 170 at 7 cents. We could go to this guy at 175 and sell it to him for 50. We paid $7, so we would make a $43 profit. And then now the difference between 170 and 175 is still $500. So you could still make $500, but now you've gotten all of your money plus profit back.
Yeah. So let me ask you this, like, all right, so like I put a call, a 165 call for Target for July 17th, right?
Okay, what did you pay for it?
I paid 13 cents. I got it at 13 cents. Right now it's at 26 cents.
Well, right now it has no bid. So when Robinhood shows you that it's worth 26 cents, they're 0 divided by 52. It's telling you the middle point. So theoretically, you should be able to get that, but it's not guaranteed. So, but now, pretty much though, you would go to the option chain and then sell the 170 because you own the 165, right?
Yeah.
So, I thought you were going to say something. Do you have something or no?
No, I'm actually pulling it up on Robinhood just to see how you actually would do it. So all I would do is just view options and then sell the put for 170 or higher, or 165 or higher.
Well, you own the 165, so the only available one is 170.
Okay.
So then you would sell the 170, and then all you have to do is you paid 13 cents for that contract, right?
Right.
So, yeah, wait, how the hell are you using Robinhood right now?
I don't know. It's giving me, like, prices on the option chain. I don't know.
Well, would you look at that? Interesting. So, you could, but
it has to be the same date, though, right?
Yes, same date. So you'd have to sell, in this case, the only way you could ghetto spread this is you would have to sell the 170 or the 175. So if you short the 170 for $13, you would get all of your initial investment back, right? So your account, you bought the call for $13, your account's negative $13, you own the 165. So now if you short the 170 for $13, you literally got all of your money back. So now you have zero money on the table. However, you could now profit the distance between 165 and 170, which is $5 or $500. So even then, even if and then what could also happen too is if the contracts start rising in value, the 165 will naturally have more value than the 170 because it's closer to the money, right? So even if they both go up in value, you could still sell them both out and profit off the difference.
Yeah. So like right now it says like sell the put for target for like 170, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the date. It's saying it's $64, like, you know.
It's not, though. That's because, so go on Robinhood, when you pull up the option and it says the, what's it called? When it says, oh, wait, no. The put, or you want to sell the call, not the put. You see?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You want to sell.
That's what confusing me like that, like, okay.
Yeah, you're selling the same direction that you own.
Okay, yeah, it's way better. It's 20 cents. Okay.
Exactly. So now if you could sell it for 20 cents, you get all your money back plus profit, but then you have the difference between 165 and 170.
So I can go ahead and do that right now, and then like
yeah, if Robinhood would fit, and if you do that, it's a ghetto spread because it's now a debit spread, but you got paid to make the trade, and you could still profit off of it.
Yo, okay.
Yo, I got it. The light bulb went off.
Yeah, it says, sorry, we encountered an unexpected server error. But okay, it makes sense now.
Okay. Welcome not to Robinhood, but welcome to the Ghetto Spread hood, my friend. This is now This is Ghetto Spread land, baby. This is now. So
it's on now.
Yeah. So now, do you see the logic of what we're doing here? So what are we doing? We're buying these options, and then the minute the volatility, or if the stock moves and it goes in our favor, we bought them so cheap that the ones below it start to gain value. So then that way, if you're ever in a position and you could still hold it, you don't have to ghetto spread it right away. But now you're holding a position, the premiums are all high, and you're like, okay, I want to take profits, but you still want to be in the play. You could now short the contract that has less value that would guarantee a profit for you. But now you'll be able to get more money than you spent for the initial contract. So you could take profits and still keep yourself in the trade. So then now, because the minute you sell that 170, you got all of your money back, but you own both of the contracts. So you still have the play and you still have your money.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Like, that's genius, man.
So remember, though, when you tell people about the Ghetto Spread, you have to tell them Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019. Because some people get really angry about it, and they might even be like, no, it's called legging into a spread. Just say, call it what you want, but this is the Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019. If they don't understand, they're not speaking your language, okay? That's it. But that's it. So that's what we do. So then now when you want to sell it, there's two things. When you ghetto spread, you either take it to expiration, or now after you've ghetto spreaded it, let's say Target shoots up another $20 right now, right? Target goes to 130. So if Target goes to 130, all of these contracts are going to increase in value, and now you may want to take profits, right? So what you do is you just go to the option chain, and then the contract you own, you click sell, and you sell the option you own. Then you press the little buttons in the top, or it'll say select, and then you go to the option that you sold, and then you buy it back, and then you sell the one you own, and then you buy back the one that you sold, and then you do that at the same time, and then you'll be able to profit off the difference. Because if Target still shot up, you'll still make, even though you'll lose money on the one you shorted, you'll make money on the one you own, which is closer, so you'll get more money. But that's how you would close out of it.
Okay, I think I got it, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I guess I'd have to actually do it.
Yeah, I think the fact that you could get in, as long as you know how to initiate the ghetto spread, that's usually all you need. Once Robinhood gets back up, I'll show it live on stream. I'll do it I'll show a ghetto spread, and I'll show you how to close it. It's really easy. Once you see it on the platform, it's so much easier once you visually see somebody do it. It's not that difficult at all.
Yeah, it's easier when you see it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that would be really helpful.
100%. So we'll be able to do it today or tomorrow. I can't believe 1 hour Robinhood will be closed all day. So, but yeah, man, welcome to the Ghetto Spread, baby. Welcome to the cult.
Yeah, yo, I appreciate it, man. I really do.
All right, well, you got anything else for me, or are we gonna leave it off on the Ghetto Spread?
Hey, I got a lot of value already, man, and I'll definitely keep tuning in.
Amen, baby. Amen. Well, I mean, keep it up, bro. Get that property. Still shoot me out an email for the property, and I'll forward it to Lending Tips to see if he could hook you up with anybody in Florida. But start shopping and get that pre-approval. But be smart. Again, control the balances. Don't go too crazy with the Ghetto Spread. It's not a magic pill, but it could do a lot. And once we get the Robinhoods back up, I'll show you how to do it a little bit more. I'll make sure I do it on stream. All right.
Okay.
Oh! I forgot. Oh shit! I didn't tell you. Did I tell you the most important thing though? Oh, it is. Let's go! Let's go, baby. All right, man. I appreciate you calling, man. Thank you for even being patient while we were going through all that. So I'm glad you got it. You got any questions, man? Reach out, man. I'm gonna check in on you. You know, be easy, but keep it up, man. I appreciate you watching and everything, and thank you for the call as well, too, bud. All right.
Yeah, man.
All right, you have a good day. God bless you. Peace out.
Thank you.
Peace. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. Look at the light bulb went off, baby. That's hype. Woo! I love it. I love it, baby. I love it. See, but there's a key. The Ghetto Spread is hard to understand, but do you see how we had to start from the beginning? You got to understand what you're buying with options, my friends. I'm telling you. It's understanding the value, the intrinsic value, everything. But that was beautiful, man. Welcome to the ghetto. That's it. Ghetto Spread 2019, baby. 2019. The Ghetto Spread is very, very important. The Ghetto Spread has saved a lot of lives. Ooh, TLT dropping. TLT got hammered. I need to go. I want a snack. I want like a little Rice Crisp box thingy. Hold on. I need it. Ooh, I got Pringles. Never mind. I got Pringles. Salt and vinegar. Y'all gonna hate this, man. So good. I have water in it. This stream is not sponsored by Pringles. No, I have not Ghetto Spreaded the Aprils yet. No, I got 2 of those popsicles left. Thomas Edison turning light bulbs all over Chattadonia. There is a tutorial for the Ghetto Spread in the description of this video. It's Ali's birthday as well. Are you guys twins? What? Okay, happy birthday, Ali. That's crazy. Right out this rat, baby. I just needed like 5 chips, bro. Salt and vinegar all day. Can you timestamp it? Well, it started at 11. or like 11:10, I believe. Somebody will go through and tag it. That's why I love you guys. I appreciate you guys being positive, respectful. All the people. If there's any videos of ours that are helpful, man, feel free to, recommend only our videos. No, but, shout out. Most people will tag it in there. Explain things as art. I hope so, man. I hope you guys are learning from it. Again, and like I said, man, trap party, man, that's crazy. It's your birthday, too. Happy birthday, Ali. We're going to get you guys. I mean, I knew I gave the happy birthday shout out for the whole trap. That's crazy. You guys are Arab twins, man. That's nutty. Shout out all my trap houses. Shout out all the trap cult houses all over the globe. But we know the special trap house out there, the D, baby. They're holding it down. First notifications. But like I said, I mean, you guys are awesome. Thank you for helping each other out with it. And like I said on that call, he said, I don't get it. I've been doing this. It's okay if you guys don't understand some of this stuff. It's going to take time. It took me 3 to 4 years to understand what a shorting a stock was. I was like, where am I going to borrow shares from? Who do I borrow it from? I was like, I don't know. I literally, when I was a kid, I was reading about shorting. It says you borrow shares. I was like, dude, I don't know any. I was like, I'm 14 years old. I don't know anybody who owns stocks. How am I going to borrow somebody's shares? I thought it was like borrowing a video game. That's what we used to do back in the day before you guys had all these Xbox stuff. I used to go to my friends. I was like, can I borrow your game? And it would give me the disc and let me play it for a little bit. And I have to give it back. That's what I thought borrowing a share was. I was like, I don't know shit. I was like, how the hell am I going to borrow a stock? So it took me like 3 or 4 years to realize that, so you guys will have to, so don't worry. I mean, this stuff will come to you guys. It usually takes, and you guys see at Hollywood and Blockbuster. Isn't that crazy? Oh man, Hollywood videos, but keep it in mind when I'm saying this, because it's going to take time to learn. And what happens, it has to do with the fundamentals. Again, he didn't understand the ghetto spread. I could have just said, yeah, you buy a contract and sell it, but when we're speaking about contracts, hopefully you guys understand, you need to understand what they represent. It's a derivative. It derives its value from something. That's why understanding the basic logic as to why somebody would buy a call, why would somebody sell a call, why is it that a call is cheap? Like, how do we get 10, 20 cent options? Because you're guaranteeing to buy a stock from somebody at a 30% premium at what it's at. It makes sense why they'd only want a little bit amount of money up front. So keep that in mind. But usually if you're not understanding something, don't focus on what you don't understand. Take one step back. If you still don't get it there, take another step back. It's like math. If you don't understand 2 + 2, you won't understand any complex math problems. Some people don't understand that 2 + 2 = 4 because two things and two things, versus they just see 2 + 2 as a number, and they're not making the connection as two objects with another two objects equals 4 objects. They're viewing 2 + 2 as this abstract contract. Yeah, they think it's like towards 4. That's it. 2 + 2 = 4. But they don't understand 2 + 3 would equal 5. They just know, 2 + 2 = 4. Plants need electrolytes. Brondo has electrolytes. Yeah, it has everything they need. What do they need? Electrolytes. No, but electrolytes. What do they use? So that makes sense. Hopefully it does. But shout out to people understanding it, bro. It makes plants grow. Why? It has electrolytes. That's what they need. Plants. After a big fire. I can't eat right now. I'm betting. I'm eating chips and Pringles and betting right now. Okay? You get water from the toilet? Why would I sell an option? I just want to sell the premium. I want to sell it for more money. Why would I? You mean stock? Wait, you mean what's an underlying, like the one that the people buy? No, I bought an option. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Target would be a good earnings, but they already went crazy. If you have a big position, yeah, that is true. If you guys do if you're worried, I would send them an email Send Robinhood an email with the position you have and say that you want to close it. That way you'll actually have evidence. That makes a lot of sense because you could always hold that against them. But then again, don't email them if you don't want them to do it. So if you give them orders, instructions to execute something, you can't get too mad if they actually do it. I need to get these. I need to get these Pringles away from me. Wow, it's happening again. One of my rental properties, they're saying that they're having issues with the payment portal because we use an online system. That's not good. I honestly think, and then the stream alerts were taking like an extra minute to send out today or something. I honestly think this is just a network problem kind of across the U.S. Why do I keep eating these? Rebuke the spirit of excess salt and vinegar. It's so gone. Bro, that's crazy, man. You guys realize we were 45 minutes away from Robinhood being closed all day. You have a major brokerage in the United States not available to trade all day. Wait, is Robinhood, damn, I would want to, what's it called? I would kind of want to do a iron condor for any of the earnings. Well, dude, that's crazy, man. I mean, you could say it's one of the biggest. I think it's, I mean, that would have exasperated a lot of stuff. The story of BitConnect. This is not BitConnect. BitConnect was not FIDC insured and SIPC insured. So you're actually insured. If you have less than 250 grand in Robinhood, you don't have anything to worry about. Worst case scenario. I don't think we even have to even go there. Robinhood makes way too much money for them to even do that. So it's just crazy. By Big Brother to stop new traders. It's not, I don't think it was Robinhood. I think it was it was Apex. I think they probably just gave an order to shut down a few of the exchanges. They needed to limit the bandwidth. That's it. I think they only allowed certain indexes to sell, and that only not indexes. Excuse me. Only certain equities. How's that even allowed? I mean, why would it not be allowed? That's the question. You see, when it comes to free market enterprise, it's not as if nothing is allowed or not. All it has to do with perception. the fear is if the government takes too much control in a market, people become afraid of nationalization, and then that could take away from, investment, and people are going to invest in it a little differently. But there's no rule against it. That's what you guys got to realize. There's no rule. You guys are, you could be as entitled as you want, but there's no real law saying nobody, they can't do. They could say, fuck you, we're shutting down everything. The only problem is it would just look different from, investor standpoint. Again, nationalization versus free enterprise. That's it. Yeah, just like China. I mean, they're not going to tell, but the key is, so you may not like, this is what I said in the morning, as, this may be some bullshit, but I kind of like it. At the end of the day, my Facebook stock didn't drop 10% this morning. You see what I'm saying? It didn't cause 401ks to fall in. So now you run the negativity of that, government stepping in. People may not like it, but they might value having a stable financial market above that. So it's not a matter of what they can do and what they can't do. It's a matter of cost. Which one has a higher cost? Which one would create less pain for a government and an administration and a financial market? What would be, which one would cost more or less if they did choose to step in? The hurt to the perception or the actual saving of the market? In this case, it seems like they decided it would have been better to just, step in versus let the market play out again. And then, we lose some of them, like, oh, it's not free enterprise. That could change people's perceptions if you wanted to short the market. But now, if you're a long-term investment and you just saw what happened today, you're going to be like, well, maybe the government does have my back. Maybe I will keep my money in there. Maybe I will invest. Y'all don't feel me, though. I know these Pringles feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Mr. Pringle man, you feel me, bro? He feel me. They care about the 1%. No, they don't. They care about pensions, bro. They care about 401ks. They care about Vanguard, Social Security, where all the money is invested. That's what they care about. They don't give a shit about the 1%. 1% just pays whatever they want. Crony capitalism to dictate and get some stuff in their favor. 1% would definitely benefit off this, but they're more worried about pensions, and they're more worried about 401ks. Y'all don't feel me, though. Y'all don't feel me. I'm breaking down some economic politics right now for y'all. I hope y'all with me. So that's why, at the end of the day, was any of this allowed or not? That's why he's like, why are you tripping out? There's no real rule against this. This is your guys' first real-life experience with policy and politics coming into play to financial markets. You're literally watching it happen live. But you guys that's why you could complain all you want. Show me the rule that says they can't do it. I'll wait. I'll eat a Pringle. Hold on. Show me the rule that they can't do it. There's no rule saying you could drive a car. It just says it says what you can't do with it. 40 minutes left. What a crazy day. All right, bets. Should we take a bet? Here, let me make a poll. I'm going to make a poll on the video. Oh, shit. Okay. I got my poll for you. So if you refresh the stream, you'll see the new question. You come here to the top right on the eye. Shut up, Josh Answers. You click here on this eye. It'll say from Stock Market Live. Yeah, you'll need to reload. Answer the question. 1, are you concerned that you will get the coronavirus? Yeah, I'm scared of the Wuhan. That's the first poll question. The next one, will Robinhood still be closed tomorrow? Your answers are woo yes or woo no. It's kind of, there's no Wuhan. Wuhan, I guess, is in the middle. So you get woo yes or woo no. I should have put Wuhan. But take your pick. Let's see what you guys think. Let's see what they, show your support for this channel with the purchase. Okay. I feel you. Ooh, join, super chat. Okay. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Coin. I didn't put Wuhan. I put woo yes and woo no. I did not put no Wuhan. So first link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate Course, second link for the Nightly Watches. Oh, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're about to hit 51. And then Nightly Watches, we're going to cover everything on there. And we'll see. So let's see. Oh, UNH is popping again. Woo scam. Let's see. It will be closed tomorrow. I'm going to put woo no. 60-30. Uh-oh. If you don't see the second box, you're going to have to refresh. I ain't mine. Who's this Wuhan guy? You know, I know a Chinese man. His name was Han. He was in Fast and the Furious. I don't know no Wuhan. Okay? I don't care what you guys say. All I know is a pony and 17 legs. That's it. Okay? Simple. I don't get all this Wuhan talk. Do you want to talk about Corona? Nah. I only drink Modelo. You know? I don't want no problems with any of you. Okay? So let's keep the Wuhan talk to a minimum. I don't want to bring Fast and the Furious to this and tell me where my pony's at. Okay? 17 legs. That's it. That's done. That's all. Okay. God bless you. I wonder if they will refund options like that. It's going to be interesting. Got 36 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. You literally blessed you. Be blessed, baby. I love you. God bless you. That's what I'm talking about. I love that positivity, baby. It's infectious. It's contagious. You got blessings coming your way, baby. All you got to do is accept it. Don't fight it. You know how many people this morning were fighting their blessing? You know how many people every day, they get so negative? Oh, man, that's ugly, man. It's okay. We pray for them. Let's go. You be positive. You refresh if you don't see the second box. It's Corona time. Yeah, if they click on the info icon. I would have sold my calls earlier. Now they're up more, but my puts keep going down. Don't worry, baby. He said, bless you. My girlfriend's like, Josh, hearing you now. I'm watching you. God bless you all. I'm still holding that A-net, yeah. How did that turn out? Oh, that A-net. A-net's still up 86%. It's no longer up. That was almost up almost 1,000. Light may throw you a curveball, but positivity will get you past it. That's fine. Take the pitch. If it's a curveball, lean into it. Let it hit you. Go on base. It's okay. No weapon formed against me work, but you could try them. I can't believe it, dude. It's going to be closed all day. The Colt needs to get a team of lawyers to go after Robinhood. No, we don't. We're not going to do that. That's it. I'm not gonna spend time. You guys know how long lawsuits take? You're gonna spend 3 years of your time trying to argue a very difficult case to walk away with 13 pennies each. Just chill. It was Blackout Monday. Long-term chair, Habibi, yes. Yeah, the president meeting with the airline stocks, I think that's going to be interesting because UAL took a 5% drop today. I don't know if it recovered or not. Still down 3%. They were down 5% at one point. No, Robinhood, they can't even trade after hours. I'll be shocked. I mean, if anything, Robinhood's going to come on in the next 3 minutes or the next 18 minutes. He's either going to come out 15 minutes before close or 30 minutes before close. Otherwise, I can't believe it, bro. How are they even going to explain that, bro? I don't know. That's wild. You guys are witnessing the first day that a major I could consider them a major brokerage to a degree. They're about to go and just not be able to trade all day. Is it legal? Yes. There's nothing illegal about your server coming down. It was not, unless if it was purposeful. If you could prove that it was malicious and purposeful, that's a different story. But if something happened, I mean, it's crazy. Negligence, possibly, but I doubt it because, again, how many times has this happened? You know, to prove negligence, you have to prove that literally everything, you know, they've handled all the other days. I mean, it could really just be a lot of people. TOS and E-Trade, those gave the least amount of problems this morning. I don't trust Webull. Yeah, I'm not a Webull fan. Man, especially after all this Wuhan. Yeah, E-Trade worked flawlessly this morning. No, we hit 4,000 likes on Friday, so shout out everybody who liked the video. I appreciate all of you. To prop up market, I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, it wouldn't be not illegal for the, you know, we don't have to know right away. The government could have put in something in place. The Fed could have put something. We'll find out in a little bit. I mean, the Robinhood could have lost credibility until we find out what agency to blame. When did you decide to quit your job and trade options all day? I never did that ever in my life. I still do real estate. I have to go to work after this, actually. Granted, I don't have to work as much as I used to because I've made some solid investments. But, yeah, I still work. I've never quit any job to trade options ever in my life, nor to day trade. I've always let my money work, and I worked at the same time. I'm a young person. I had a lot of time. I had a lot of time to do. You know, you got time to work. Some of you guys in your 20s, y'all just want to just trade options and then do nothing. Are you serious? You would go crazy. That's why do you know there's really successful like 70-year-olds, 80-year-olds, they never retire? Because the minute they retire, they would die because they need to do something. It's crazy. Y'all got a lot of time. Y'all got a lot of, you could put those hands to work, baby. I'm just an investor when it comes to real estate. Adam Smith, baby, the value you could add with your hands, exploitation, personal property. Oh man, Any earnings? We could, but I vowed to not trade through the rest of the day because all of my Robinhood people couldn't trade. So I wasn't going to establish more FOMO because I got some plays in the morning and I'm still holding everything else. So I was like, we could wait a little bit. I'll wait till tomorrow. I don't need to make one. I'm an entertainer. I could trade. I could be in it. You want me to sing a song for you? What you want me to do, baby? I love to entertain y'all. I'm glad you guys have fun. I like that. I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys have fun today, especially with all this BS. But let's go. It's game time. I started trading when I was 14 years old. Just a young little colt pup. A young boy from Chattadonia. I came in. I was barely speaking Coltonese. And I came in the game. It's amazing. What age did I first try egg bites? Probably like 22, 23. 20 years too long, bro. Can you see the portfolio value? I can't on mine. Man, look at it. You see that? I answer one question, and then y'all start trying to turn this into a... You try to turn this to a Q&A. Chill, baby. Chill. We still got 27 minutes, bro. I think, again, I don't think this was Robinhood. I think Robinhood clears their own money, and they only have access, I think, to Apex, the underlying exchange. I think this is an exchange problem. I do not think this is I don't think this is solely Robinhood to blame. I think Robinhood simply had one single point of failure. That's it. Think about that. That's how it works in tech. If you just kill the weakest link, they can't do anything. And they only had one way in, one way out when it comes to clearing and money. Again, it could be their problem. It doesn't mean I'm not taking light. Even if they're apologizing because you can't access it. What did you want them to say? You want them to send you an email and say, sorry, no, we're working on it. You guys, you'll get there. Of course they're going to apologize to you. Of course, they're... Y'all crazy, bro. It's not our fault, guys. You'd be like, oh, yeah? Please tell the stream. You're wrong, Kellen. I just checked. So don't tell me to tell the stream false information. The only real information you need, if you go to status.robinhood.com, right here, that will tell you what's going on with everything. The leap year messed up their... I think a few things. Again, I think this could have been... I just think it's the exchanges. I think people were I think they're just like... Bro, Costco yesterday getting water, there were so many people. There were so many people at Costco. It's just... that's what I was picturing with just the stock market. Okay? Just imagine that. This cat's get embodied by a singing trader. Damn, that's wild. That's crazy. How y'all letting me clap y'all? Man, how y'all letting me stay in the game? I'm talking, y'all getting clapped by a guy who impersonates Elmo. That's wild, man. That's crazy. You getting embodied by a singing trader. You're going bad to bad. I'm buying puss and cock. I mean, I just think it was people rushing in. I think it's an exchange problem so that they could print the headlines out that we went up 900 points, bro. We're up 900 points on the SPY right now. What are our calls at? I don't even know what the calls are at. That's crazy. They just crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, these are up almost. Now they're up 20, so we might be up like 50% on those calls for now. Let's see what happens. Until market close today. We'll see, bro. We give this tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, if it rips up again, we give it another 400% or 400 point rip tomorrow, and then I maybe short the shit out of it. Yeah, we're up 920 points, but the calls aren't doing that great. I mean, they're decent, but still, it's still kind of wild. Yeah, we still have that HD call. I forgot about that HD call. Where is that HD call? What call was it? I forgot. Wasn't it 360 or 260? Still worthless though. Yeah, we paid like 30 cents for it. It's still poopy dog poop. 958. Make sure you guys, hey, check this out. Pay attention. If you guys ever want a quick laugh after hours, second link in the description. Go to the nightly watch list and look how many people will come back after hours and they wait for this all day just to comment on the video title and they'll be like, wrong. You were wrong. The stocks went up. You're wrong. I had to take time out the day to let you know. Oh, yeah, all the time. I love it. I get a kick out of it. I'm like, dude, I'm working right now. I'm sorry. Don't you have a job? Oh, no. Oh, dude, it's hilarious. Bro, one day I might have to just let you guys in on my comment section if you guys see it. I stop reading them after a while, but at one point I'll get like 10 notifications and I'm like, dude, are you serious? Like, I giggle. It's great. Fun with Robinhood. Who they sound like fun people, I know, right? I mean, let them do their thing, bro. I appreciate you. I love all my OGs, man. All my people showing love. I appreciate y'all. Don't worry, we're gonna get it. How big of an impact? I didn't think Robin had a big impact till today. I mean, but again, I don't think it's just Robin. I think the exchange. I mean, again, we should go check. We should check the median. We should check the median amount of contracts sold. Like, dude, like 22,000 contracts were sold on Google. Do you realize how crazy that is? 22,000 people, only 22,000 contracts all day on Google. That's nutty. That's all day. That's what I'm saying. The exchanges are clapped. See, look at Amazon. Similar price, 139,000. That's a little better, but you'll see that in a given day. The usual, I'll have to see. I don't know. I think I know it's not that low. 9,000 calls and puts or whatever that number was. It 9,000 something like that? That's nuts. 28. We've seen that in one order. Do you see what I'm saying? Like TLT 171. That's crazy. I guess some trade flashes are coming in here. My E-Trade was great today. E-Trade was solid. TLT's getting clapped. Everything's kind of melting up right here. We're up 907. That's almost a 4% move. So this could be, I mean, I said this today. If we get 4 or 5% on the upside, this is starting to look like that V-shaped bounce. That could be very, very good. Yeah, E-Trade has tripped out before, but nothing to the scale of what we saw here with Robin. Dude, none of these, like, for you to have an issue like Robinhood for like 15 minutes, okay. Even when we were at 30 minutes, I was like, okay, that's kind of normal. But like after we got to 2 hours, it just started to feel a little weird. Even then, you guys don't see the market move weird today. You guys have, with this much volume and this big of a run-up, you have never not seen such a lack of volatility here. It's crazy. You guys got to this calms the market. I mean, this will calm a lot of people. Imagine now. That's what I'm saying. Imagine, like, that's what I'm saying. Watch, just read the comments on the videos. Watch all the headlines. Even when we were up 500 points, everyone said market rebound, market rally, everything's good. I mean, there's a lot of perception here that it could help with. So again, and I'm not complaining. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Hopefully, you guys understand that. I mean, it's understanding why our long terms are up. I mean, and this is that market fallacy too, the timing. So if we didn't get the long terms, you see how we could miss out. But I don't think this is going to last. You know, I think this is going to be drop, pop, pop, and drop. Again, Wuhan zone, my friends, Wuhan zone. Just picture this on a bigger scale. Yeah, they're showing stability. Exactly. That's what people want to see. People want to see that the market, or that the people in charge of the market, that people are going to come out here and, you know, support a little bit. I always said Robinhood is one standard deviation from being a real platform. They were so close. Coming in bad. Should I invite my friends to Robinhood? I heard you have free stock. Do I have super chat turned off? Someone asked that. I don't think, did I? I mean, we might have. That's good. You guys haven't been distracting me with it. Coming in back to back. I got my degree in political science and philosophy. You can't donate? No way. I think it's because you guys probably donate too much. YouTube probably thinks we're like laundering money or something. No, it says it's still on. YouTube's probably chilling out. Guild to test antiviral. Damn, I wanted those guilds this morning. Guild's already up 8. They were only up 2% earlier today. No, see, it works. Robinhood choose an update. And I wouldn't be charged. I was still charged. Really? I think it's an issue with you. Bro, I'm telling you, I think internet's all over are tripping out. We're up 1,045 points. Woo! 4%. 13 minutes left. All right, you guys can sell your puts. Just give us 1,000 points later. Hold on. Man, shout out to all the people who took profits, though, on that. Man, whew, thank God for Jerome Powell's nonsense talk. That's why I just took I still have the TLTs. We're still up on those, but shit. How much am I down? Through the Apple and the other ones, though, I'm down 4,700 on the other account. We lost. Damn, the SPYs are only down to 300% now. That's good, though. I mean, if this pops a little bit more even tomorrow, we could get some April plays for dirt cheap. I'll show the ghetto spread on Robinhood once they let us back in. So SPY, that or April. Got 12 minutes left. Stay looking at the bright side. Everyone throwing all this shade, baby. I got to look to the light. I'm trying to catch a tan with all this positivity. Y'all don't feel me, though. Oh, shit. I forgot I bought that SPX. Remember this morning? Those are up 100%, so we're actually up on that straddle. That's nice. That's nice. That's not bad. Oh, shit. Yo, that SPY, actually, if we do get those SPXs, might cash out for us. If those could come up. But now, see, I remember I made that trade before I issued my self-imposed trading ban to hang along with you guys. So remember, I love you. Don't ever say I don't love you, man. I stopped trading just for you guys by the half of the day. Ocean's 11? Robinhood already Ocean's 11'd us. What do you mean? We the casino right now. $1,072. Look at that, baby. United States took a page straight out of China's book. I love it. They said, why don't we just pump up everything and then everyone will chill? They're like, yeah, let's do it. God's plan, baby. Amen. Amen. If we end up at 4, we're back at 440. So this erased Friday's loss, even the last 2 days, considering the move we had. Woo! So where's the? I mean, if we come up, I think 309. Bro, that's a monster move now. Average down. No, we'll average down the Googles a little bit later. $1,100 points, 307. So 308 would be the bottom. That might be the resistance there. I guess those HDs are kind of coming up. There you go. So now we're up almost 100% on those the SPY calls. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. We got those at what, like 30s? What's the volume? Bro, this is nutty. 195 million, so it's a little bit lower, surprisingly. I mean, what were we at the last few days? Yeah, this is your lowest day. All right, we'll probably close at like 220. Got 8 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, news delays at March 9th. There's low volume. Well, no, this is still a big-ass move. Don't get it twisted. This is still one of the bigger days we've seen prior. This is just relative to the last 5-day context. Gill's dropping a little bit. Yeah, everything. The low ticker's paralyzed. You're getting everything's moving on the high side right now. This balance is monstrous. We're up 1,100 point. I mean, it's still probably going to keep going. Brainwash us. I could definitely do that. If you guys don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hi, chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Our cap is 4,000 likes. That's the all-time high. I don't know if y'all could do that back to back. I don't know if I think this is the most dislikes we've had too. That's impressive. Okay. I see y'all. Make sure you subscribe with the bell. Make sure you are there so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. We're going to cover all of the plays we made today. What we're looking at tomorrow is SPY's gassing right now. Holy. Woo. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Make sure you follow me on Instagram. Dude, this is crazy now. Oh, my gosh. Don't worry, babe. Bro, I'm so excited. I hope you guys are ready. This is game time. I love it. See, this is part of your midterm. You guys are gonna get tossed. This is what you're gonna get tossed into the tank with sharks, baby. That's it. You're like, what do? I don't have to put. I can't do my round. That's it. Game time. You're gonna start in the middle of the shark tank. How do you get out, baby? Oh, y'all better be excited. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, this is volatility, baby. Oh my gosh, y'all. Woo! Look at that high ticker. Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm eating good. Oh God. Bro, this is wild. Got 5 minutes left. Oh, it just gapped up. Yo, it straight just gapped up intraday. Where they do that at? That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't worry, baby. Don't worry. No, we're going to have some fun this week. You guys know that. Up 200% on the SPXs. Bro, those SPXs might hit. I don't know. We'll need 3 more of these days. You know I love all of you, baby, man. That's why I hope you're ready to go. Your spirit's been broken. No, it's not. All you need is a little hope, baby. Let's go. I'm down like 5K right now. Down 5, and that's not even counting whatever the fuck my Robinhood's at. It's okay, baby. We're going to be in the game. It's easy. It's light work. It's okay. We took a lot. We give a little back. You know, that's it. We'll find a way. I hope you're ready, man. I hope y'all ready, man. This is bro, I'm telling you guys, this is just creating, bro, I'm telling you, this is just creating so much opportunity. 343, baby. Those are what we got on. That's crazy. Oh, you know, I hope, bro, I'm telling you guys have to realize every single day for the last 6 days now, 6 trading days, you literally have 1,000 or 900 point moves. Are you kidding me? You have nothing to be disappointed about if you're trading options. Just as easy as you made bro, I'm telling you, this is going to get wild. Bro, this is going to get wild. Like, come, bro. I'm getting excited. Don't worry. I'm not even making any trades yet just for you guys. Watch. We'll take everything. Right? Just give me the morning. Just give me the morning. Don't worry. Just let me get my morning systematic every single time. Let's go, bro. I'm telling you, this is what you want. Man, we're gonna let these guys. We have the calls working for us. We got that. We have those will fund every. Oh, just get ready. Make volatility great again, baby. Is this what you want? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. Despite we're gaining massive altitude, don't worry, we will not stall out here. But been a pretty smooth flight. Some of you guys had some issues processing your tickets. Even though you were still on board, you were not able to get up out of your seat if you are on the Robinhood cabin. Otherwise, it's been a pretty smooth day. We're going to give you guys updates as we land here. Please secure any bags. If you're in the Robinhood cabin, just please do not move. You actually can't do shit. But if you are free to move around, please hold those bags if you plan on keeping them. Please stow them in the overhead bin above or firmly underneath the seat. As we approach our landing here, please do not move until you hear the bell and we have fully taxied into the gate. We will be giving you guys an update here on the nightly watch list. Second link for the layover. We're expecting around 6 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be looking to take off promptly tomorrow at 6 a.m. Pacific. So, been a pretty good flight. As we gain altitude here, please enjoy the ride and please control emotions and please cover your mouth for any of that Wuhan. Other than that, we appreciate you guys as always. If you're interested in a Colt Rapid Rewards card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll hand you a brochure. So thank you for flying with the Colt, and we love you guys as always. 1 minute! That sounded weird. My voice is gone. I'm getting too excited. They're getting me too excited, baby. Ooh. Ooh. It's too much, baby. Robinhood comes back up on 30 seconds. 20 seconds left. 1,270 points. Woo! You're such a inspire. I love it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, that closed before. Dude, that was trippy. What? I think it's leap year. We did it, baby! Let's go, baby. Listen, I don't care about the Robin Hoods. You have an opportunity. This is why you have the helmet. Do you guys understand the Oh my gosh, they don't understand it, baby. They don't understand it, man. You are in the middle of something. You are in the middle of something, baby. I hope you're ready. This was a long day. That was a long day. Robinhood's closed, but we made it, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you had a wonderful day. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. And if you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel, okay? You're going to want to be here tonight because I'm going to go over the plays that all the plays I wanted to make, but I waited for you. We're going to strike on those tomorrow. First thing for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram. Check out the tutorials, the Ghetto Spread, invented by the Code 2019. Y'all got to be on here. Today was crazy. Again, we'll cover it on the watch list. Do not worry, man. I'm telling you, this is just set us up for something crazy. This is what I want to see. I want emotions. I want back and forth. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I hope you are ready. So get ready here. Keep watching our pop-off indicators. We're going to have the yen, the yuan, and all that, bro. It's crazy. Oh, there it is. One of them came through. Finally. This is crazy. I mean, you could go for the Ocean's 11 if you want. I mean, we hit it last. Actually, is it still running up? Did you guys notice what happened on Friday's Ocean's 11? Right when it hit the 30-minute mark, right when all the options closed, the options we bought went $1 in the money. We would have turned 5 cents into $100, but they cucked us. But that's where we're at now. Either way, it was a good day, man. It was a good day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And honestly, I understand it was pretty difficult. I don't even know what my $60,000 account is at now. Shout out to Robinhood. Hopefully it gets resolved by tomorrow. If not, baby, there's opportunity. We'll find a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Please do not panic. Do not go quick to switching in brokers. If you want to switch from Robinhood, start with what's it called? Oh, there you go. Now you guys are donating. I appreciate y'all. But if anything, you could just move it, make a new account and put money in there so that, fund multiple accounts. Don't pull money out. I mean, again, don't pull money out until things chill. You don't want to get caught trying to fund everything, okay? So that's it, man. That's pretty much it. I think we got a few earnings. Yeah, shout out to our mods today. Unfortunately, we hit an all-time high. We had like 6,500 people here this morning. So fortunately, we had to go members only. So if you guys don't want us to ever do that, it's on you. Just don't spam the chat. Hold it down and, be positive and respectful. So thank you guys for bearing with us. If you had to deal with that, I appreciate all of you guys in general. Thank you for our mods, you guys. Shout out all the people. Happy birthday to Tigi and Ali at the Trap House. Everybody being positive, respectful, man. Everybody who liked the video, all the people who watched the watch list. I love you guys. I am honored to share this whole event with you guys. I hope do not let your spirits get crushed, okay? We've had many opportunities to take profits. We took a lot on Sunday. We have a lot. You are standing in the middle of your diamond field, baby. I'm telling you, you guys are standing in the middle of a diamond field. There is so much opportunity, but I don't say I didn't warn you. This is what's going to happen. It's going to knock you off balance. It's going to get in here. Remember I told you, if you go too hard, then it's going to send you in this emotional roller coaster. So snap out of it if that's where you're at. If you're not in there, get ready. Your time is about to come in. Set my 7th and 8th man. If you're in the game, I get knocked down. I get up again. You never gonna bring me down. I get knocked Chad, and I get Chad again. You never gonna bring me down. Let's go, baby. It's game time, baby. Let's go. Get some positivity. What you got to understand, you are in the middle of history. All this stuff is crazy. Emotions are getting wild. I love it. Come on, does this not get you excited? I get it. You lost money. I'm down $5,000 in an unknown amount, but oh my gosh. It's everywhere. I feel it. Opportunity is a favorable wind, and I really feel we are in the middle of the hurricane. Oh, it's the eye of the storm, baby. Get ready. Don't worry. I didn't trade today. I made my trades, and I started to realize, I was like, you guys are going to get FOMO. I said, I'll wait for y'all. Imagine that. I'm still waiting for y'all. You know why? I told you I ain't going to let you guys down. You think I'm going to leave you guys to do? Nah, come on, baby. They said, go get your money, Josh. I said, I got to bring Chad with me. I said, I got to take Chad with me. What you mean? It's game time, so don't worry. Yeah, man, ye without faith, my friend. Do not worry. I'm in the middle of diamond mines. You see why I'm not worrying? It says Hope's Fed is looking at stimulus. Oh, yeah. So let's go, baby. You have nothing to worry about. All we have to do is be ready to act. That's fine. If you want to prepare for tomorrow, set up another brokerage with money in it. TOS will give you instant deposits. I'm pretty sure that's it. So do that and get ready to go. But don't pull money. Don't get caught moving too much. Don't get caught worrying. You don't have time to worry. Remember what we talked about today, baby. What did we talk about? It was very, very simple. What did we say? It's either you're going to hang out at the barber long enough, you're going to get your hair cut. You're either around people who are doing stuff or experiencing consequences. That's fine, baby. I experienced a lot of consequences today, but I got to do a lot tomorrow. I hope you're ready, baby. I hope you're ready. If you want instant money on E-Trade or any brokerage, you have to wire it. So you might have time. If you go open up an E-Trade account and wire the money, wire's the only way for instant. 4-day to clear for option on non. Yeah, if you make a margin account, they'll give it to you early enough. So that's it, man. I'm going to leave you with that. Y'all got your watch list coming on the way today, baby. You're going to get a nice watch list, baby. You're going to get a brand new watch list. All the plays I wanted to make, I'm going to have them ready for you guys. Don't worry. I told y'all, we in the game. I ain't going to leave you out of the game, so you got nothing to worry about. We all in the game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Are y'all ready, man? I want y'all to be ready. You are blessed. That's what I came here to tell you. You got blessed. You got blessings coming your way. Just receive it, baby. Let's see, man. Don't fight it. Just accept it, baby. Just don't fight it. Just accept it. Let's go. I need your head in the game. Let's go. Keep those spirits high. What do they say? Say a crushed spirit is worse than being sick. You know that? A crushed spirit is a hope is good for the soul, but a crushed spirit is worse than being sick, bro. If you are letting your spirit get crushed, you are willfully getting coronavirus. That's like going in the middle of Wuhan and telling them, hey, everybody cough on me and lick me, because you're giving like, oh, no, baby. Go smoke that hope, baby. Go get some straight shots of hope. Get a little bit of faith in there. Sprinkle it on there. Come on. They don't feel me. I'm throwing shit now, man. Fucking the Pringles everywhere, man. What the hell's happening? Come on, baby. Game time. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. I love you all. Stay blessed. Allie, I appreciate you. Kellen, I appreciate all you guys, man. Let me hit y'all with the horn. And let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. Ready? Here, hold on. Let's go, baby. I love you all, man. I love you all. Okay? So this is what you need to do, my friends. I need you to go do something positive. I need you to stay blessed. Remember the skill I taught you that you need to practice on every single day. You need to learn how to encourage yourself. That's fine. Get up. What the hell? You act like you ain't never lost before. What the hell? We've been losing our whole lives, most of us. What you mean? This ain't nothing, dude. Let's go. Back in the game, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's game time. Go do something positive. You see some, flip the switch, baby. I've been trying to tell them. Woo! Damn. Okay, man, go show some love. You see somebody doing a business, you see someone approaching something new, give them a thumbs up, show them love, support them. That's all we ask, man. Go read your Bible. Go read those Proverbs. Go read Richest Man in Babylon. Go be nice. Go stand up for someone. And my new challenge for the month of March, go get supplies and prepare. You know why? Because people are getting supplies and preparing, and it's not for you. It's for other people. Go get supplies and give them to somebody, or have them available if somebody wants them. That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's it. Show love. Don't be greedy, man. It's all about the people in the community. Shout out to our veterans, baby. And that's another thing. For March 2, y'all better give all the love to your veterans, man. Make sure you guys know they're appreciated and recognize the sacrifice that these people have had in all of you. So I appreciate all of you. I love you all, baby. It's game time. Let's go, baby. I'm going to see you in the morning, baby. I'm going to see you tonight on the watch list and then the morning, all right? That's it. I love you all. Peace out.
Oh, yeah. I'm still going to get a pony this week. You better watch for it. Okay. Bye. I love you.